Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Happy Saturday. It is officially the weekend. Which means, as we all know, it's officially Stabaloid Torture season. Or something, I don't know. We can call the weekend Stabaloid Torture season. I think that's a perfectly respectable thing to say. And immediately, as soon as I start the stream, quick eep. I've got to get the quick eep in. Hello, Huggable Panda, Bama Rebel, Wingot. Hello. And Complex Color, hi. We said, can you mine some Cinnabar? Dude, I've only just made it on, come on. I probably can, yes. I probably can. Busy morning? It was gonna be busier, actually. It was gonna be a much busier morning, and,
Hello there.
ended up not happening, so I managed to have a bit of a chill morning and plan some stuff out, which I'm actually very happy about. Which is really nice. Hey, Cassius. Had your volume at max rip your ears? It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, hello. Dude, I love my little background of Stabaloid dying. What a great background. Just Stabaloid chilling in there. Oh my god, wait, it looks at you. It looks at you sadly as it slowly dies. That's insane. Oh, that's so good. Hello. Oh, there it is. Right there. It is really sad. Hello, friend. It's for the greater good, I promise. You're being turned into products that we really need, and will fuel us forever. I wouldn't be upset about it at all.
Hello there.
Hello, Create Master. Hi. So, chat. Chat. We have plans. We have big plans today, actually. There is a small chance today's stream goes for quite a while. I do not know. Well, unknown. I didn't try and run a command. What? What do you mean unknown command? Huh? Is my game having a bit of a stroke? Hello, Old Man Potato Aim. Hello, Gemini. Hello. Yeah, big plans today, but before we talk about plans, as always, I need to talk about, I suppose, progress that has happened so far, right? Because progress that has happened so far is really important. Apparently I have text-to-speech turned on? What do you mean I have text-to-speech turned on? What is... Huh? Text-to-speech, question mark? Can I bring some of the roast chickens to Pedum? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The little things that, like, just poop out these roses everywhere? No thank you. No thank you. Oh, that was what made the command. Okay, sorry, went straight over my head. Yeah, very quick recap today, because actually, again, I don't think too much has happened since last time. Oh, I can't turn my jetpack on because I'm on a version of the world with a world edit, so I can do stuff like this. I mean, not on this server, obviously, but you'll see why in a moment. Yeah, so very quick base tour. Let's head over to the PDEM. I don't think anything has happened since yesterday that is super significant. I know Tuge and 3 have been working on, what's the word, infusion, so that's gonna go somewhere at some point. I don't know yet. So that's in progress. I'll probably show that during the stream today once I know what's going on with that. I haven't spoken to them earlier today, so I couldn't say. But as far as new stuff goes since yesterday, this is kind of new. Tuge is setting up oil proc, like proper oil proc for diesel and such. So he started on this. This is still very much whip. So he said don't stress over it too much at the moment. So I'm choosing to basically think about it 0%. So there's that. Otherwise, I think we're actually in a really chill place. Nothing new. Infusion going in Beehive area. Oh, really? B area I know is down here. I haven't been there yet, right? Let's see if I can pop over then. Can I get some... Okay, this is going to be painful without flight. Oh well. I'll do an attempt at going that way anyway. Oh, Johnny with golden kappas. I see you have some golden kappas, Johnny. Where did you obtain your golden kappas, good sir? I have no golden kappa at the moment. Dude, golden kappa trades are so fun when they start. It's a shame it's only 24 hours. They should just give you like a golden kappa of some variant. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a bit hard to show off without flight. I wouldn't know how to do it. So we'll come back later and do it then. Which is fine. We can always do that. You feel like a spy? Why do you feel like a spy? What kind of spying are you doing? Are we building nukes today? Probably not, but we are going to do some planning for nukes today. You'll see why I'm saying that. In fact, I can probably show you why I'm on a modified client today. The reason I have a modified client is because I've been working here. This is my creative test world, where I have some stuff that I'm in the process of planning. So we're gonna spend probably a little bit of time here today. Not yet. It'll be like partway through the stream where I show you guys how I'm gonna, fully put this together. You did ask yesterday to see my design process, so I only built the bare bones and left the rest to on stream. The design is ready, almost ready. It's actually almost not at all ready, but I have something in mind, so it should be pretty easy to build. We'll figure it out. While I'm building this, I will talk probably a fair bit less than usual, though. So yeah, that is one of the things on the agenda today. Yeah, and while I'm on the topic of agenda, let me head back to the overworld base so I can show you guys what the full extent of the plan is. 2.8 now allows 100% uptime VacNukes. Yes, it does. Other than the one bug that exists, yes, it does. But I'm not going to be doing 100% uptime. I'll be doing, like, most of the time uptime, so it'll be, like, 98 or 99% uptime. And I want to start with MOX if I can. If I can't, I'll start with uranium. We'll see. But we'll talk about it in a little bit. First thing we need to do, though, is... You see all this stabaloid that's been dying for me since yesterday? We have loads of stabaloid dust that needs properly processing, and that's where our adventure starts today. Okay? 100% uptime, VacNukes possible in Nuclear Horizons? I don't know, I've not played any Nuclear Horizons yet. So I could not say. Hello, Mishka Yum Yum. Yeah, shall I jump onto VC with the boys, see what they're up to? I assume fun things, and I'm kind of getting FOMO sitting here, so I want to go join in. Had to ask even if it wasn't planned to be used. Yeah, fair. Want me in VC? Okay, cool. Let me go head in there. VC time. Dude, I'm so sad. I lost some of my space gear. I didn't even realize. Shared chat? Yeah, we can do that too. I'll start that and then join the VC. Give me a second. I don't remember how to share chat. Wait, let me see. Where's the shared chat thing? Aha, start sharing chat. Okay, cool. Well, whenever 3 accepts, that'll be good. 3 needs me to get him Cinnabar. Yeah, I'll go ask him myself. Let me jump in the VC. Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. My plans earlier today ended up being cancelled, so I got to do some VacNuke thinking, which was really nice.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
So we're sorted then, right? We've got a stable, safe design?
No, the design is not yet done.
Remember...
because chat told me they wanted it on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so it's going to be happening today.
No
I'm
word
going to
of
remind
glass, right?
you... I'm going to remind you that you've said multiple times that I don't do Explosions 3. So I'm going to hold you to that.
True. Hey, I never said that was related to nukes, in my defense.
Yes, you did. Yes. It was a blanket enough statement that it does apply,
no.
okay?
Okay. Well,
I agree. I would have interpreted it that way too.
Okay, well, chat, there is no margin for error, so if something blows up, I'm blaming Wingle or Nigel. That's my plan. You guys are the first 2 names I saw in chat. You're the sacrificial lambs. Unlucky. Oh, 3, I've also sent you the request for shared chat if you want to do that. Yep. So, what have you guys been up to, by the way? I've heard things about infusion and such. How's that going?
Oh, it's gone slow.
Yeah?
And Tuj's not helping me. Like a great teammate.
Yeah, I abandoned him to look for Sheelite / Tungstate.
Oh, that's a worthwhile endeavor, I think.
I don't think. No, it is. We do need power, so...
Hello, Three's chat. Hello. You're one of my top 3 favorite streamers from the 3TP group. Thank you, Wingle. That means a lot to me.
Hey, he told me that too.
As long as I'm not top 4, it's fine. Well, unlucky, you're top 4. It is what it is.
Team
Oh.
4TP.
40.
4TP? Uh-huh. Yeah. We need stacks on stacks of warded glass. We will need warded glass for the nukes, yeah, but that's a little ways away. I wouldn't worry about it yet. So
What do you need warded glass for? I thought you said it was safe.
I mean, do you want me to put a bomb in the middle of the base with no protection around it? I'm down.
But no, I don't want you to put a bomb. I want you to put a safe nuclear reactor that
Oh,
generates its
okay,
power.
okay. I see. Hey, if you have faith in me, I have faith in me. I'll test it and I'll put it there.
I do.
Okay,
I
cool.
do.
Cool. Okay, chat, we're doing it with no warded glass.
I'm just taking your word, right?
Yeah. You have more faith in me than I do.
I'll put together the museum for first backup rolled in the meantime.
Yeah, that's how to roll a backup 101. Test and prod, yeah. Sure. So my plan today, I was saying this to my chat, I'll say it to you guys as well, is getting the Stabaloy starting to process. And once that's going, I'll hop over to creative and put a design together while it's going. And then hopefully, by the time I'm back, I'll have enough uranium to start putting plutonium together. And then we're basically in business. It's just a whole bunch of crafting. All that said, chat, nukes will definitely not be up today. Tomorrow, if we're like very good on progress today, but realistically, it'll still take a couple of days because it's a lot of planning. And depending on how quickly I go, the first AE in PDIM might be the nuke subnet. Imagine building subnet before mainnet. That should be fun.
I wanted to say I built an EV centrifuge, by the way, so make sure you
Oh wait,
use
you
that.
did?
Yeah.
Is it Okay, it's a single block. Okay, I'll take that and build it into the multi-block. That will work. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna build HV and then I sensibly remembered that the EV1 converts to the multi-block eventually, so I just decided to invest in that one.
That is smart. That is
so up to you if you want to use it as a single block or do the multi-block.
No, definitely the multi-block. I could use it as a single block, to be fair. So I'll show you guys the recipe, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So the Stabaloy dust recipe in a multi-block centrifuge, or just in a centrifuge, is 48 seconds HV, which isn't actually too bad. That's a perfectly respectable recipe to run to get uranium. But the problem happens when you try centrifuging the uranium-238 to get plutonium, right? Have a look at the chance for plutonium-239. It's 100 seconds HV, which is awful to begin with. And then it's a 5% chance. So we're going to be using some tech. And by some tech, I mean, I'm going to put in the stuff, and if I don't see plutonium-239 on the output, I'm going to break and replace the controller. Yep. Over and over again until I get my plutonium-239. I need 400 of that stuff, so there will be plenty of cheesing going on. That is the plan. That is why I want a multi-block. And the multi-block, my plan is to set it on top of the steam squasher.
Steam squasher?
Yeah, so next to the macerator. Should fit really nicely over there.
It's 3x3, right?
Yeah. And I have a nice idea in mind for how to stick power behind it in a way such that it won't stick out. Spent 10 minutes thinking about it earlier, so hopefully.
What about the IO for the squasher?
On top. On top should work. On top on the front.
All right,
Don't worry, I've got a plan. I don't know how much that means, but I do have a plan. We'll find out soon, chat, won't we?
Go for it.
We'll collectively know. Yeah, okay, so I suppose the first thing I should do is get this centrifuge multi done. There's not much to do before then, so yeah, let's start the process there.
Yeah, we're still in EV. We're still in EV, Tiny Zoo.
Yeah.
This is our quest progress so far. But we're not actively trying to progress EV right now. We're trying to move base. So we're kind of making it up as we go in terms of the order of operations of stuff.
Wait. What am I seeing in chat? If 3 is Blackadder and Tato's Baldric, who is Tuge? Who is Blackadder and Baldric? What is this from?
I don't know if I get that reference. It might be a reference to something.
Yeah, I don't know if I get that reference either. You're so old, unlucky. Happens to all of us. Tuge, for example, is getting up there, I hear. Tuge?
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Grandpa Tuge.
Grandpa Tuge indeed.
I don't know if you can say that to me.
Aren't you guys only
I mean,
like 2 years
almost
apart or
the same
something?
age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I am the bald one here, so
Ah. It's a famous British comedy series. My bad, I'm Indian, so I wouldn't know.
I know what Blackadder is. Like I've seen Blackadder. I didn't know it was from Blackadder.
Uh,
It's the one with Rowan Atkinson in it, right?
oh, I love Rowan Atkinson. What a legend.
And you don't know what Blackadder is?
No.
Really?
Yeah, not
No.
that much then. Huh?
Well, no, I just, I love, okay, fine. I love Mr. Bean. How about that?
Mr. Bean's the goat.
Mr. Bean is like, yeah.
Bean.
He's just such a treasure of a human being, honestly. What a lovely guy.
Mr. Bean is awesome. What character?
Whoa. Why is this meteor so high in the
What
air?
did I want the buttons for? I think I wanted them for a
So
lever.
good.
Streamers are too young for even Dr. House? No, I know Dr. House. Isn't Dr. House supposed to be, like, very loosely Sherlock Holmes inspired? Like, very,
I
very,
see it.
very loosely.
I never thought about that, but I see it.
Yeah. I don't know if, like, that's actually the case, but I've heard it at some point. And I was like, oh, that kind of adds up. Holmes inspired? Yeah, I thought so. Cool, I'm not crazy. And you can really see it too, like, when you watch with the, like, arrogance of House and the characters that are around him. It's all, it all comes together.
Yeah. Oh, I found a molybdenum asteroid. Do we want this?
Don't we get that on the
Uh,
moon?
We have molybdenum, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
We have so much stabaloy, I'm
we
so
also get
happy.
it in the nether. Oh, it's pretty low weight
Nice.
though. Weight 5.
I mean, it's if you're there and you want to pick it up, I'm not going to say no.
No. Ooh, Naquata ore.
I would.
Do you
Naquata
have
ore?
your full
Naquata ore.
HV nanosuit on? Because if you pick that up, you're going to get radiation. With your
Uh,
Romulans. I
You
planned that
shouldn't have
last
said
I do.
anything.
Yes, I do have it.
Okay.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, you will get radiation from Naquata. Dude,
That's
Hugh
funny.
Laurie is
We're
so
in
good
EV
too.
and we have Naquata.
Yep. I think last run, Blazing ran to the end in either HV or MV, and we had Naquata just chilling in MV, which was an interesting thing to wrap my head around.
That's funny.
We have no molybdenum processed though, right? I don't think so. Let's have a quick look. No, we have loads
Yeah,
of
I need
molybdenum ore.
I need warded jars is the other thing I need. I need to batch craft those. Let's start a little care package because we're going to be taking this infusion setup to the void. I don't want to set up infusion here. I want to have it all in the void.
House literally lives at 221B. Oh wait, really?
Yeah, let me just toss all that in there.
Wait, loads of people were telling me you wanted me to go get Cinnabar. Is that true?
That would be amazing if you could get Cinnabar because we need to stabilize the infusion altar.
Oh wait, with Quicksilver blocks?
Yeah.
Is that the best thing we can do for stabilization right now?
Yeah, by far.
Okay. Is that better
Well,
than
not by
like with the
far,
skeleton
but-
skulls and stuff?
No, the idea is you supplement it. You need a variety of stuff because
Oh, really?
one
Okay.
thing has what's the word? It has diminishing returns is the word I'm looking for.
Okay, are you in a rush for it, or can I go after I make the centrifuge? Keep in mind it will take me a while to make the centrifuge.
Well, it needs to process, so it would be kind of cool if you could go get it. Like,
Okay, then I'll go now. That's fine. Right, chat, adventure time already? Do we know of a redstone vein that is somewhere? Actually, I should have some marked. I'll be fine. I hope. We'll find out. Instant sidetrack. Such is the way of the game. Such is the way of the game. If you're not prepared to be sidetracked, the Greg is a difficult endeavor to go down.
you ain't doing it right.
Nope.
I mean, I started off today like with my stream title as the Peden Power, and I was gonna do a bunch of stuff on benzene, and then I was like, oh, we'll start bees, and then oh yeah, we don't have the Oblivion frame.
Yeah.
So we found an Oblivion frame, but oh, there's no way to repair it.
Oh wait.
But to repair it, we need infusion. So I'm now spending the last 2.5 hours doing Thumbcraft.
I'm seeing a message in chat that I think might interest you. Apparently, Thorncraft and GTNH doesn't have diminishing returns on infusion stabilization.
Doesn't
So,
it?
apparently not. I wouldn't know. I've always spammed one thing and it's been fine. So, that's true based on my experiences. But I didn't know that when I was spamming, so...
Yeah, but you still need enough stabilization, right?
Yeah, you still want, like... So, I think what we were spamming was, like, ender wood or something from that tree. You can just spam a ton of that and you need nothing else, the planks. You don't need Quicksilver, though I, did do other stuff. But if that's the easiest thing, I'll go get that anyway. I do not mind. Hey, Legend Killer. Welcome, welcome.
Which planks did you say?
Planks? Ender wood, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah,
Enderwood planks. Do we have Enderwood?
I don't know. Do we have Enderwood? No, the sapling is infusion.
It's infusion, yeah.
Yeah.
So Quicksilver is by far the best.
Okay. Well,
even better if it doesn't have diminishing returns. I thought it did.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go get you some Quicksilver. Chat, it is mining time. I don't know where I'm even gonna go mine. Oh no, half my depleted... Man. Do I just go back to my other instance of GTNH while I'm on the server? Maybe I do. I've opened an instance with Weld at it because I thought I'd be in creative very quickly, but... I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Redstone,
I mean, World doesn't work here.
It doesn't, but half of my controls aren't right on this config. Because I haven't moved it over, yeah. Wait, that's the wrong portal? Okay, how many... No, okay, chat, never mind. I really need to switch to be able to see anything. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna
it launches fast anyway.
Yeah, let me go get the other client. That is not the useful one. Chat,
what did I even want?
Don't get scared.
What did I even want this for? What was I even making?
That's a welcome to Greg Tech New Horizons moment if I've ever heard one.
The restorer, no?
Chat, does anyone know what I was making?
Oh yeah, did you guys find the
warded
the
jars? The what?
The frame.
Yeah, Touch found one.
Nice.
Found one.
In 3 strongholds. Yeah.
That's insane. Okay, I mean, if we want more, we can always do loot games, but that's a gamble. We've already done so many and got none, so yeah, that's a bit of an experience.
Whoever breaks the Oblivion frame is on the wall of shame.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have blood magic soon enough that it won't be a problem.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It depends on, I guess, who does it, because you have so much that you're doing. If we're waiting on you to get to it, it might take a while. I'll see if I can pick it up, maybe. We'll see. This is all after, Thorncraft reset sharing, though, because for me to, keep come asking you for stuff is probably quite annoying while you're building.
I mean, I got, nearly nothing done yesterday. I'm not saying it's your fault, it's just the way it is. It's just the Greg Tech.
Yeah.
I'm not... When I say that, I'm not trying to, blame or anything. It's just the way it happened to be.
Chat, I heard
there's, other stuff I want to do as well.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Whoever blows up the first VacNuke also goes on the Wall of Shame? I mean, that's just, saying you want to put me on the Wall of Shame. Why would you do that? Okay, where are my ores? Oh, yeah, look. Okay, I haven't got a single... Does redstone not spawn in the Twilight?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm just crazy then. It's only Nether and Overworld. Okay, cool. Wrong dimension. Let's try again. Please. Please tell me I have a redstone vein. Okay, I sent you coordinates to this redstone vein that I would go to, which I'm assuming means it's been mined out already. And if that...
Well, you sent 3. I think I mined 2 of them, so I don't know which one you mean.
Oh, no, wait. The redstone one I sent you is the one that you said was tin, and I was like, oh yeah, that is tin. Because it was weird. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I need to do some prospecting. Does anyone
over the mountain, right?
Yeah. The shard ore veins have cinnabar? True, actually, good point. If I'm going for cinnabar, no need to mine a redstone vein. Yeah, just go to the twilight and mine the shards, that'll work. Any shard you want in particular, 3?
Shard?
Formcraft
What do you mean
shard?
shard?
Like Aqua, Ignis, Terra, Air, and so on and so on.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you in a sec.
Yep.
What are we
Preferably
short on?
out of the ones I just said, because I don't think I have a Peditio and Auto one.
Ordo would be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Ordo would be nice. Earth may well no. Entropy, the black one.
Okay, so the 2 that I don't have. Nice. Okay.
Well, in that case, yeah, Order if you can find one. If not, then if you can't find any of that, get Earth.
Okay, well, I have loads of Earth marks, so I'll go for that then. Because I have none of that. Cool. Struggling for auto earlier. If I had a prospecting scanner chat, I would immediately go for it, but you guys remember the incident of a couple of days ago? Where FaltSolve didn't tell me to take flight, and that's why I died? because of that incident. Things occurred, okay? So what I'm saying is not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Definitely not my fault. Oh no, I don't have my voiding drop filter. I don't want to mine anymore. I'm gonna come back and make a voiding drop filter first.
Okay, let's start grabbing all this stuff and moving it to PDIM. We're probably gonna have to come back here, but maybe I'll just make another table for PDIM. Maybe I'll make another Crucible. No, I'll fly back here for Crucible.
Okay.
I'll take this with me.
So this voiding drop filter thing, how does one make one of those? Let's have a look. Void drop filter. It's not expensive, is it? No, it's just a trash can and some liquid ender. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Give me a trash can. And liquid ender is very, very easy to obtain. Okay.
How do I
let
make
me
an
try
arcane
that.
work table? Maybe I'll make another one.
Mr. Fluid
Wait,
Extractor.
what?
All of these machines are making sounds. It's so weird to listen to. Just turning all of them off as soon as I see one that makes a sound.
No.
And do you like the sounds, Tuge?
Yeah, I like the chaos of a factory.
Ah. Okay, I hope that was the right one, because I'm getting something. Why couldn't I have replaced the Prospector by now? You've made it once. See, Wingot, you severely underestimate the power of me going, I don't wanna. And then I do something else. It's a thing, okay? You leave all your machines with the sound on. I get a headache so quickly if they all just have their sound on.
Am I going crazy? Is the arcane work table not just a crafting table, or is it crafting station with the wand?
No, it's not. You have to craft it.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a recipe for it.
You
It's a
forget
thumb
who I am.
Oh, a thumb table.
Okay, we should be fine now? Question mark.
Wait,
Yeah, there we go.
I think it's Salus you put on it, not the wand.
No,
right?
it's not.
Or-
It's not Salus. It's the
Mm-mm.
wand.
Maybe it is-
Because you can't get. You need the arcane crafting table to start Thumbcraft, and you can't get Salus
Yeah.
without it.
Yeah, true.
Okay, chat, what's the trash you can get in the overworld other than dirt and cobblestone? Oh, all of the stuff that's directly in front of me right now. Okay, cool. Tough can go on the list. Yeah, that'll do, actually, for now.
There we go.
I don't think I'm going to find anything else, right? And I told 3 I would hold on to Deep Slate, because I think he wants it for some reason. Building,
Oh, you don't need to
presumably.
do that anymore. You can toss it. We have
Oh,
enough.
nice. Okay, cool. Then Deep Slate can get added to my trash filter as well. Very good. Cool. Gravel, sand. Yeah, gravel and sand would be smart. Do I have any sand? Yep. Okay. Sand and
Oh, I
gravel.
found another
Thank you.
Naquata meteor. Second one.
Yeah, Sheelite is a fun one to search for, isn't it, Tuge?
Yeah, it's funny that I'm finding Naquata before. Like,
Sheelite is an experience. Can Tough
yeah, I'm about to
be
give up. I'm just gonna
centrifuged?
fly home. If I find anything on the way, then yippee. Otherwise, it's time for some endstone centrifuging.
Okay,
It
this is
hurts
going to
to
be
even think
interesting.
about.
I have no idea how this is going to be laid out.
Ew. Yeah, you can
Oh, boy.
centrifuge Tough. Oh, dude, I hate dust. Like, planetary dust centrifuging. It upsets me as I think about it.
I wish it was better.
I wish it was removed. Or better, yeah,
Well,
both works.
Any floor materials here? Suggestions, guys, for a Thaumcraft area? Obviously, that's going to be changed outside, and we're going to have walls on this place, but I want to have infusion in the middle here. I do kind of need a
Nice.
floor and material. That's not, like, you know, stone slabs.
Alright, where's this Terra vein that I'm gonna go mine? That way? Cool. I'm gonna get all the Cinnabar in the world, chat, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna work on my centrifuge, and then we're gonna stab alloy, and it's gonna be great. I'm so excited for nukes. I remember back when I used to be like this, young and naive, excited for nukes. And then the nukes happened. Is that low enough? It is low enough. I hate mining.
Okay, where is the
like
center
that.
here? Let's just get the infusion all ourselves. Maybe we can just wing it today, and then I'll work on the aesthetics later on. But I'll try and place stuff in a way that doesn't get in the way.
Oh
How
no.
about that?
Why is there a cave? Why is there always a cave? Like, every time I go into the Twilight Forest to mine, there's like 3.5 caves. Also, where's the
Actually,
Cinnabar?
maybe I'll
Oh, there
maybe
it
I'll
is.
lower this.
I don't have my lumber axe anymore. Oh no.
Sad.
3 shouldn't have sent me mining. All the bad memories are coming back. The sadness. It's okay. I'll be fine.
It's
Chat,
not
I'll
there,
be
is
okay.
it? It's one up, I think. No, I don't remember if I've got the bricks on the bottom or the top.
Dude, all of these routes, can they like go find another hobby that isn't getting in my way, please? Go
Yes,
away.
it's the wrong way. I think it's bricks on bottom, right?
You know what, Wingot? You get the right idea. 3 shouldn't have authorized the dragon fight. It's true. I found my person to blame.
Hey,
It's
hey, hey!
all
Listen,
3's fault.
I said don't let me stop you. I did not say go kill the dragon.
Yeah,
Hello there.
that sounds like please go kill the dragon to me.
Nope, I speak very direct. I speak what I
Yeah.
say what I mean.
No, I heard the hidden meaning. It was there. Chat, it was there. You heard him, right? You guys remember, like, he came on and in chat he said, if you don't go kill the dragon, I'll be very sad. You don't want me to be sad, do you? And then I couldn't, like, I had to go. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, sounds like something he would say.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely doesn't sound out of character at all. That would be, you know, or made up. I would never do that. Can confirm. Yeah, see, chat confirms.
Okay.
Yep. Chat is always on
I
the side of whichever one can cause the most chaos.
True.
Oh my god,
man.
I hear a spider. I'm fine. Did you say so are you?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm on the side of chaos.
Okay, I'm getting, like, not much Cinnabar in this vein, but oh well. I'm mining it now, and it'll be useful, so I'll mine out the vein. May as well.
Okay,
Why
what
is
now?
there so much cave? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go find another vein to mine. This is horrible. Well, I'll mine the height that I'm at for now, at least. And then after that, I might even go into the nether to go mine a redstone vein. That might be the fastest thing I can do.
What now? Oh, I still didn't craft the alembic. Or did I? Did I craft the alembic? No, I didn't craft the alembic.
3, how much warp do you have?
How much warp? I have 21.
Okay, cool. I'm just waiting for you to get to 30. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
Yes, thank you. No, to be fair, I'm waiting for you to get to 30 because it will make your life a lot easier when you get there.
Why? What's the theory?
You get the epiphany, right? And then you can get,
That's 50.
No, there's one at 30 and one at 50. There's 2 different ones. Chat, am
is there?
I misremembering? Can someone confirm? Yeah, the one at 30 is what you need to make the disintegration focus, because you need the liquid death and stuff, right? And that's what I'm excited for you to see. That disintegration focus is so crazy. Like, however crazy you think the hammer is, the disintegration focus is more crazy. That's my only
50 and
point of
100.
comparison. 50 and 100. It's definitely not 100.
I know one is 50, or at least it used to be.
There is definitely one that's 50. I also remember that. Thanks for tip on focus. It's actually insane. I don't know if you're memeing, but if you're, it is really good. So I can believe that that is not a meme. Do we have 0 Cinnabar at the moment, by the way? Or did it all
There's
get
like a
turned to
stack.
Mercury the other day?
Yeah, it did.
Ah, okay. I was wondering why we had none after all that redstone mining. That makes sense, I guess. Cool.
Where's my arcane table? I don't know where anything is. I don't know like how I want to lay this out, but I don't want to just like anywhere. I want this room to look really cool, but I don't know. It's gonna take a bit to try and figure that out. But for now, I want to just get some infusion craft and go in.
Makes organizing aspects so easy. It does. It's really good for that. It is very 10 out of 10. You put your Steam
Okay, how do we do this again?
Wait, Steam Centrifuge
Sorry, go
to
ahead.
use while it's not using ore proc on redstone got 100 stacks of mercury and 150 stacks of iron? Oh, you've just been centrifuging redstone for fun? I see. And that's been good, you're saying? Interesting. See, I never like doing stuff like that. I don't know why, like, it just disagrees with me. But you're not wrong.
Why?
I don't know, like, it feels weird to... Like, it's objectively just good, right? Because you're using machines that aren't being used. But it feels wrong somehow in my brain. I don't know why. Like, I can't put words to it. So what I'm trying to say is don't be like me.
You're the man who voids stone dust, the currency of GTNH.
I'm fine. Why are you... You're so... Go away, man. Chat, don't mind me, I'm just being mean to a spider.
Do we have any time wood? We do.
We should have loads of time. Would I mined, like, a lot for gold the other day? Like, quite a
Yeah.
while ago? Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing where I don't go into this cave. How about that? Yeah, I like that plan. Good job, me. Good plan.
Don't start your stream by dying again.
Yeah,
That
I'm... that would be the bad. Manly scream, thank you. I train actually every day to make sure it sounds the best. Every morning I wake up and I do 3 sets of 8 of manly scream. It's just how you've gotta like, you know, make sure it sounds the best.
Tails practicing hypertrophy on his voice.
Yep, it's true. It's true.
Got that progressive overload.
I actually started I can't remember who told me to do this, but someone said start doing like voice exercises, you talk so much. And I started doing some, and it actually feels so much easier to talk recently than it has been. Which is nice.
Yeah, it works. It
Yeah.
works.
Like, before starting stream, just spend a little while making some noises with your mouth. It's nice. I think it might have been a YouTube comment, actually. Someone was like, yeah, singers strain their voice a lot, but, like, they also don't sing for 6 hours a day. You should definitely do some stuff. And I was like, oh, good advice, I'll do that. And here we are. Voice exercises, mostly just, like, yodeling and such, you know? Well, not actually yodeling, but it feels like yodeling.
There's a bunch of stuff you can do. You can do,
Yeah.
like, lip trills and, like, humming. And, like... What's the other one? The other good stuff?
It's like various things to warm up your voice, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, people do it
Apparently-
before public speaking and stuff.
Yeah, apparently whispering is really bad for your voice. I didn't know that until recently.
Wait, really?
Not that I whisper a lot, but yeah, apparently if you whisper,
Do you know why it's bad?
it's... I don't know, it's something to do with your vocal cords.
Huh, interesting. 3TP musical episode when? Hey, if 3 starts, like, if he goes mining and he starts doing his, time-lapse singing, then I think we're all happier for it, no? 3, what do you think?
Ain't happening.
Man. Chat, I tried. I put in my request. Do I have a phobia of insects in general? So, weirdly, I find spiders in Minecraft scarier than, like, spiders in real life. Because in real life,
How
they're
can
not
you
half the
even say
size of
that?
me. Because I don't scream, really, when I see a spider in real life, but I absolutely do when I see one in Minecraft. They're so big and ugly in Minecraft. Though the ugly is, like, less of a problem than big. Spiders are not insects? What are they, fruit? What do you mean spider's not an insect? What is it classified as? Yeah.
Oh, isn't it like a arachnid or?
Is an arachnid not an insect?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Yeah. I do know that a spider is an arachnid, but I always thought arachnids were also insects. No, it's a
No,
weird.
Wait, no. Insects is like the classification of how many legs it has, right? Or
Yeah, they have 6.
Oh, insects must have
Arachnids have
6.
Yeah.
Ah, so what's a centipede?
So true. So true.
where are the biologists at? We're
Yeah.
the chemists here.
An eldritch horror? Oh, okay, nice.
They're an
okay.
arthropod.
An arthropod. And what's an airpod?
It's something I don't have.
Yeah, same.
Are any of you in the Apple ecosystem?
Thankfully, no.
Yeah,
because
me
I
neither.
know if I started, I wouldn't leave. Because it is like a
Yep,
very
yep.
keeps you there ecosystem.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's very walled garden, right?
yeah. Which is like, I guess, nice from like a business point of view. Sucks from a user point of view, in my opinion.
Well,
I don't like being locked into stuff.
I need jar
Care
labels.
about-
We need some of
Not
those.
about us. That's a good corporation right there.
It's true. I mean, it is, you know, historically successful.
Yeah.
All insects are arthropods, but not all arthropods are insects. Oh, is this like all thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs? Very, very wise chat. Look at you knowing words. I know words sometimes. Like gravel, which is getting in my way while I'm mining. That's a word. Yeah. Go away.
Oh, I'm back from my trip. I brought emerald. Brought
Oh,
aquata,
emerald is good. We were out,
and
so that is
no
nice.
tungsten.
It's okay. It's like a partial win because we needed emeralds anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back from my cinnabar mining trip with like 0 cinnabar. I'll be sad. Well, not 0, but like not much, which is okay.
How do we get paper, by the way?
Paperbar?
Bad.
Question mark?
Or that, yeah, paper.
Oh, I just need a bit of paper. There's so many like grab a tiny bit of this and grab a tiny bit of that for Thumbcraft. It's so annoying.
Have you done blood magic before 3?
Only in 1.12.
Okay. Okay. After I heard you say that, I'm like, well, you should give blood magic a go. It is the most random of fetch quests. It's just, oh, you
is.
woke up this morning, here's a fetch quest. It's such a, ugh. And the fetch quests are like items you will never, ever, ever use, if not for blood magic. Which
go,
makes,
Bree.
oh, hello.
Best reward gifts for you.
Oh, thank you. Kind of useless now. I wish you'd given me them like 30 minutes ago.
I was
Nice.
in the end.
Oh, actually, warded jars are nice. That's kind of nice.
Potato is best
You
vegetable.
can claim
I
8
agree.
more if you want from the quest.
Chat, what do you think is
else
the
do I
best
need to
vegetable?
Start this. Broccoli.
Really? Wow.
Yes, I
Wait, what was
love
the question?
broccoli.
What's
Best
the
vegetable.
best vegetable? Broccoli. I would never have thought anyone would say that. Like, I like broccoli, and I still wouldn't have thought anyone would say that.
Man, I don't think there's any vegetables I dislike though. Like I love all vegetables.
Damn. Professional,
Trying to
not a
think-
child.
I'm trying to think of any vegetable I hate, and I can't think of anything.
You must have
Maybe
been like a
there is
very
one, though.
easy child for your parents to raise in that case. Just ate all your vegetables, great, you know?
Yeah, I didn't have any trouble with it. Like really, I didn't.
Do onions count as vegetables? I mean,
They don't even count as food, my guy.
Ah, yes, Tooge the
Onion.
onion hater. Ah, I had forgotten. I don't understand how you can dislike onions. They have so much, like I wouldn't eat an onion like an apple,
They
right? But,
overstay
like,
their
they're so
welcome.
good. And how
Ever
long
had
are they
broccoli on
allowed to stay?
pizza? I haven't had broccoli on pizza, but like oven roasted broccoli is like the best thing ever.
Oven roasted broccoli is really good. I would eat broccoli almost raw, like barely cooked. It's already like good. I really like broccoli.
I just like it in all forms.
Yeah. Interesting. Dislike cauliflower? Cauliflower is...
Oh no, that's also good. That's great.
I like it fried, like deep fried.
You can
Yeah.
roast deep fried cauliflower? Yeah. There's some deep fried cauliflower like dishes that are Indian which are quite good.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's what I'm thinking
yeah.
of.
It is really
Well,
nice.
Very few Indian foods that I like.
Oh, I didn't grab furnace
If you
fuel.
deep fry anything, honestly, it'll be worth eating. That's just how deep frying stuff works. The worse it is for your heart, the better it is for you to eat.
Reach.
Us Scots know all about that.
Yeah.
There's some absolutely food crimes that go on here.
Deep fried Mars bar still gets me every time I think about it. Like, who thought, let me deep fry chocolate? And then everyone's like, you know what? I'm on that bandwagon.
That's gross.
Deep fried Mars bar?
I mean, to be fair, I've
sounds
never
good.
actually tried it, but
Oh, wait, what?
It's just gross.
Oh, I should be sifting the Cinnabar now, right? Rather than... No, wait, it's a horribly long sifting time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 300 seconds or something.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. So I'll just smelt it then?
Yeah, just smelt it.
Yeah, cool. Did I hear deep fried and chocolate in the same sentence? Dude, deep fried Mars bar, I mean, I don't know enough about it to talk about it, but for some reason
It's
the
like-
Scots have that.
Yeah, it's like a tourist thing. Like they sell it in the city and stuff.
Ah. Yeah.
Like everyone comes here to try it, but like nobody actually eats it. Like regular. Well, I don't want to say that a blanket statement like that, but it's not as popular as it's made out to be.
Don't you guys like deep fry a bunch of other stuff too, like pizza?
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah.
yeah, like deep fried pizza. It's like a specialty here.
Deep fried.
Have you had it
pizza.
before, 3? Good night,
I
Wingle.
have, yeah, I have eaten that before, and
What do you
but
think?
not for like 15 or 20 years. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. No deep fried pizza review unlucky?
No, I was quite young when I tried it.
I feel like as a child I would have been very up for deep fried pizza just because, like, it has pizza in it, so why would I say no?
I'm so distracted right now. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Same. Well, I'm putting stuff away, so my backpacks are just emptying, which is nice.
Furnace fuel and instrumentum rounds is what I want to go and grab.
I
Oh,
thought
this
you
is
were
gonna
about
be
to
so
say
much
that's what
back
you
and
like
forth.
eating, and I was about to be concerned. It's like, huh? Brain hadn't moved on from the previous conversation yet, unlucky.
Oh, you didn't answer your own question. What is your favorite vegetable?
Oh, I mean, surely that's an easy one. I like potatoes. Wait, you mean for eating, or...?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
for
always
eating?
said you hate eating potatoes.
Yeah, no, not for eating. I don't eat potatoes, obviously. For eating? I really like bell peppers. Bell peppers are
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Like
big fan of-
barbecued? Like that's
Anything,
that's nice.
honestly, I'll eat them raw. They're so good. Bell peppers,
Wait,
10 out
wait.
of 10?
What is it the Americans call bell peppers? Because they have a different phrase for it.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, it's just peppers.
No. It begins with a C, I think.
What, capsicum?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not
Indians
American.
call it that too, I think. At least that's what it was called when I lived in India.
Still
Yeah,
is.
it's probably not like strictly American, but
Yeah.
anyone outside the UK,
It's
basically.
like it's extremely a not American thing. I thought it was a British thing. It must be a British thing.
Is it a British thing?
No, bell pepper is.
Yeah, we call it bell pepper as far as I'm aware.
Probably not historically.
Maybe not historically, I wouldn't know.
No, wait. Maybe bell pepper is the American way.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what I normally see on the label.
It just says peppers here in, like,
I
if
think
I go
it-
to,
I
like, a
think it-
Tesco or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think it just says pepper.
Just pepper in the UK? Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure it's just pepper in the UK. Like, thinking to shopping. Oh yeah, it does say the color of the pepper. That is true. You see like red pepper, yellow pepper, and so on. Okay, are we all on the same page though? That like green pepper is by far the worst pepper. It's not a bad pepper, but it is the worst.
Yes,
like-
orange, then red, then
Yellow?
yellow, then green.
Yeah. I agree with that. I think that's the correct order. Orange is by far the best. I don't know why. Like all the colored ones are really good. Like much better than the green one. I mean, like the green one is colored, but it's like the default, you know? Where's the steam oven? It's just gone.
Above the sifter.
Above the sifter.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Very nice. Cool, I can chuck this stuff in here then. Default skin pepper? Yeah, that one did not get the premium package. Okay, I'm nearly done emptying my inventory, and then it is time to start working on the original task of the day, which I don't even remember anymore. Oh, centrifuge, yeah, original task of the day was centrifuge.
I need 2 more
looking forward to
alembics.
centrifuging. Green pepper has their place, but you prefer any other pepper for your dishes? I agree, I think it belongs in the store. While all the other ones belong in my mouth. Have I tried white pepper? No, but that's also because I didn't know it existed, and have never seen one before.
Yeah, you mean like ground white pepper? Like
Oh,
as
like
opposed to black pepper?
oh, that's very different to what we're talking about. Yeah, I've tried that white pepper. I thought you would meant like in the context of peppers. Why can't all the peppers live together in your salad? I don't know, dude. The green one has weird vibes. It's like a rival faction. Like it's just like sweet potatoes, for example. You just can't trust them. They're always plotting, always trying to like, you know, do weird shifty things. White bell pepper? I didn't know that was a thing. Free, have you seen a white bell pepper before in the UK?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Need more thumb plates. Oh, more back and forth.
Okay, the cinnabar is chucked into process. I don't know when it will get to the front of the queue, but it's going. Right, it is time to get back to my rabbit hole, my original rabbit hole.
Okay, thank you for doing that.
No worries.
That should help me. Because I'm going to wrap up stream in about 50 minutes or so, maybe a little less. Maybe
Okay.
45 minutes.
Cool.
Actually, there's a timer on my stream that I had going when I was going to wrap up. Yeah, it says an hour left. But I think I'm going to call it 45 minutes. I really hope we can get Thermic Restorer before I wrap up today. I mean, we have all the parts. We just need to like actually do this and make sure we have the instability. So I think it's doable. We have the research.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, the centrifuge. Centrifuge. Let's have
Might
one.
even be able to get another few bits and bobs.
Okay, maraging steel is easy enough to mix, right? Yeah, it is easy enough to mix. Let's go for... No, that's way too much. Let's go for, like, enough to do... Yeah, that much. That should be good enough for now. I think I have the steel for this ready to go already. Hydrate, yeah, I have some Coke next to me that I'm hydrating with, thanks. Oh, speaking
I
of
think
Coke...
I have some of this spare, but I'm going to make more.
What is your guys' preferred skew of Coke? Diet,
Oh, I don't
original,
drink.
or zero?
Are you gonna make me pick? I don't drink. I don't remember the last time I had a fizzy or like a carbonated beverage of any kind.
Wait, I remember having this conversation with you, and I was really surprised last time, and I'm still really surprised.
Like, legitimately, I think it's been more than 10 years since I've had any beverage that's like carbonated.
Because caffeine, or just you don't like caffeinated drinks? Or sorry, carbonated drinks?
I just don't drink them. I just,
Okay,
like,
fair.
the only thing I drink is milk, is water, in no particular order. Is milk, water, tea, coffee,
Oh, fair.
and that's it. I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've cut down on my Coke consumption a lot, because I used to just go to Costco, get like the 30-pack of Coke, and then I'd have them just, I'd stick it in the fridge, and just drink them. Like Coke Zero, obviously. I wasn't consuming like copious amounts of sugar a day. And I have stopped buying those to try and not drink them anymore.
To reduce sugar.
And not to reduce sugar, just because like I shouldn't be supplementing water with Coke. So now I just drink water. But luckily there was Coke in the fridge, say I don't know who put it there. Oh, which means I might have just had someone's Coke. Oh well. Shouldn't have left it in the fridge.
Mine now.
Yep.
Yoink.
Yoink indeed.
Okay, we have instrumentum. We
1,
need
2.
fabrico, which came from what? Wool? Did Tudge get wool?
Do we have molybdenum?
I got
Oh,
a
we do
little
have
bit, not
molybdenum.
much.
Nice. I do like my molybdenum.
Do we have enough?
If you're in my chat, you guys might be getting an ad break in a couple of seconds, by the way. Up to 3 minutes. And while you're gone, I'll be doing the very exciting thing of processing some molybdenum. Yeah. Just a little bit of molybdenum. Do we have any titanium in dust form lying around? I hope so. Oh, yes, we do. Nice. Do we have any nickel in dust form? Also hope so. Please? Oh, how convenient. Okay, we definitely don't have cobalt dust, though, right? Oh my god, we do.
We do.
Why do we have cobalt dust? What are we using that for?
Wait, can I guess the amount that you're currently holding?
Yeah, go on.
51?
Of cobalt?
Yeah.
No, 16.
We have more than that.
Yeah, but I'm only holding 16 because I'm making
right.
3
Wait,
stacks of maraging steel.
How many do we have total?
We had like
51,
70
right?
something.
Oh man.
Yeah, we had 76. Do we have potato 7 TV emotes? Oh, you might if you're in Three's chat. I don't know. I'm curious how that works actually. Oh, it looks like you do.
Now?
Interesting. My 7 TV emotes, I guess they can be used directly in your chat rather than having to be in mine, which is interesting.
Oh, does that actually work?
Yeah. Heather is using it right now. I didn't think it would work that way. Now, obviously, you can use my actual emotes because those are Twitch, but...
It doesn't work in mine. I don't see them here.
Oh, do you not? Do you just see... Well, that might be because you don't have the 7TV extension. Because you need the extension to be able to see them. Yeah.
Yeah. I think anyone with the extension can see them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it works. Like, it works globally on Twitch. It just doesn't work for me because I don't have the extension. Alright, we got a bunch of instrumentum.
Yeah, cool. It's not passed as an emote in Three's chat, even if you have 7 TV? Oh, interesting. I see. That's kind of cool, I guess, the fact that they have that distinction. Okay, I have my molybdenum. I think I have everything that I need to start this maraging steel mix. My god, it takes forever to mix as well. Well, should have started this earlier, oh well. Right, maraging steel is now going. What else do I need? I also need the other thing, right? The ink. Oh, I love ink. Dude. Okay, this is a big pet peeve of mine with GTNH. You know all the Incanals? Why can't they have different names? Why do they need to be Incanal 792834238 and like all the why? Why can't they just have like 4 different names? It's so hard to remember which is which.
Yeah, it's so easy to get those messed up.
Yeah.
Or mixed up.
Like, Incanal is the biggest culprit, I feel like, because that's the one you use a lot of the different ones of for a lot of different things. There's a few of them, but that's the one that I always, I'm like, why? Why are you the way you are?
You need files to move essential between jars? Yeah, if you want to pick it up between jars, I realize that. Yeah, thanks, TB. But you can also place it on one, and the unlabeled, or yeah, the one that's not labeled will go to the one that is labeled. So you can move it that way as well, as long as there isn't a blockage in the pipe.
Wait, do we not just have nichrome dust lying around? I mean, I'd be surprised, right? I guess any nichrome dust would have just gotten smelted. No. Do I have to make nichrome dust? That sounds like a task. Yeah, I do have to make nichrome dust. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. What about aluminium dust? Do we have any of that? Oh, we have... Why do we have 1,000 aluminium dust? Interesting. Wonder where that's from?
There's a bunch in the drawer. That was from clay electrolysis.
Aluminium dust or alumina dust? Because aluminium is, like, straight aluminium is what I'm talking about.
You get it from electrolyzing something.
Okay, that's fine. Oh,
What is it?
nichrome is nice. It's just nickel and chrome. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then I need a stack of chrome, please. Right, I'm gonna get like as much nichrome mixed as I can because it'll be useful. Which is gonna be, let's see, 5? No, wait, not 5. 5 stacks. Second one. Never mind. This thing is, for some reason, it has redstone in it. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what this thing is trying to do. I'm just gonna not touch that.
Where did it all come from? I don't know.
Am I like stuck in queue behind myself? Is that the current problem? Yes, that is exactly what's going on. Chat, how do I queue skip myself?
I don't know
Slow
if that's
myself down
possible.
to speed myself up? Yeah, that doesn't work, I don't think. I will learn patience. No. Now I'll just go queue skip something else. Patience? Huh? What?
How do I
This-
empty the pipes? Is there a way to empty the pipe?
What pipe?
The
Thorncraft pipe?
Essentia pipe. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Break it.
Go for a
Like
walk?
if you
Like outside? That sounds kind of scary, no?
just break it, or I think connect the warded jar to that spot. That might also work. Maybe not. Don't you need a valve or something? I don't know. Good luck.
I have a valve.
Apparently you can use a plunger on it if you want to void, but I don't know if you want to void.
I know you can shift right
Second
click
one.
with the.
Okay, there we go. My nichrome is
Hmm.
finally going. I'm not outside. I can just walk around in my house. That is true, but like, you know what I can't do while I'm walking around? I can't watch this stabaloy. Oh, speaking of, I should probably turn that off. There's no reason to kill that many stabaloys at the moment. My god, we have so much stabaloy. This is gonna last us forever. That's really nice. It's like looking out of the window, just more intense. I'm taking notes, chat. I'm taking notes. It's like looking out of the window, just more intense. Where do you guys get all this wisdom? Like, does it just come naturally, or like is it a learned skill over time? Also, what does it take to cook maraging steel? Nothing. Amazing. Cool.
Depends which maraging steel, right? Because multiple.
Good point. uh Another thing that could benefit with more useful names. What is everything
Can you
currently
just put
cooking?
filters on the alembics to filter what goes in the alembic before the jar? Yeah, but the problem is, like, oh wait, filters on the alembics. How do you filter the alembic?
Okay, so I have maraging steel going. Oh, I need a bunch of Tumbega. Dude, Tumbega's gonna be like the bait. Oh no, wait. Tumbega's nice now. Because they stopped it being bad.
Just jar label it. Oh, so there has to be something in there first, right? Like if I did that. Oh my goodness, where have you been all my life? Why didn't I know you could do that?
Wait, why are we completely out of gold?
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Okay. Alright then. I guess I'm making far less of this than I thought I was gonna make. Cool, that's fine. Oopsie. There goes the gold.
Let me put this chocolate yogurt away because I've been carrying that for ages. I want to eat it, but I'm also holding the helix, so I can't. Let me just get rid of that.
Where are all of the molds for? Oh, there they are. Cool. That will work for me.
Oh, this is so much easier.
Okay, please give me as much Tumbega as you're willing to make, thank you. Cool. Starting mob farm for gold? Oh, actually, we have a mob farm. We might have some gold over there. Let me go see.
No, I emptied that like not long ago.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go do some more time wood. You can also click with the jar on the alembic to get the essentia in the jar. That is true, yeah. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah, I knew you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
we
do
have
you,
enough
like, not
ordo now.
walk? Do you just like teleport around everywhere?
Is he like
Yeah,
jump
pretty
scaring you
much.
with
Yeah.
the Enderman as well?
He's not making me think he's an Enderman, but I just saw him like teleport this distance from that like there to there in a straight line. Insane.
This is what peak efficiency looks like.
Yeah, true. Inconel is a term used to name
49.
nickel alloy. The number after is the variant. Same for maraging steel. Some are known by their commercial name, but those are often trademarked. Oh, is that why it's like this? I still dislike it. It's a game. We can make up other names. Like, we can call one, like, potato alloy. I wouldn't mind. Chat, in case Dream Master asks any of you, I am okay with having something named after me in the game. Just let him know. Actually,
I would
am
love
I okay
something
with that?
named after me.
I am okay
That'd be
with
awesome.
that. Yeah. I'll take it. I will take it with a lot of gratitude as well. Okay.
Oh, there's still stuff here.
Yeah, charging the Staff of Traveling is not the most fun, but soon, like, once we're in the PDM, we'll have wireless charges around, so that will not feel too bad anymore. Okay, is this mixer done? Ooh, this mixer is done. Nice. Which means... what is the circuit for Incanol? Circuit 0? Okay, cool. Let's go circuit 0, chuckle that in. Alright, this should be nice.
Thrice folded alloy. I don't know what it is about the word thrice, but I don't like it.
You don't like
For
the
some
word
reason.
thrice?
I don't. It's kind of gross.
Kind of interesting.
It's not right.
Thrice. I do remember, like, when I first moved to the UK, like, when I was, like, 10 or something, I was talking to someone, and, like, when you speak English as a non-native speaker, I guess there are words you use that native speakers typically don't, and apparently native-speaking, like, English-speaking 10-year-olds don't use the word thrice. I got bullied for, like, half a year for saying thrice once in class. That was not a good time. Never said the word since. First interaction with it since then. Is my Incanol ready? No, because I haven't started it yet. Nice. Please, sir, may I have some Incanol? Calls himself
Why is it
Threefold
putting
and doesn't like
potential in here
thrice.
now?
Yeah, how could you be called Threefold and not like the word thrice?
I mean, I like 3. I just don't like thrice.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just, like you said, it just doesn't. It's not right.
Kids are cruel. They really are. They really are. Kids, well, I don't know if I agree with kids are cruel. It's more of a case of, like, kids
I do.
bandwagon a lot of stuff. Like, even because they don't have the, I guess, ability to like think what they're doing all the way through, like someone with a more, developed prefrontal cortex can. And, like, they see one person doing a thing, they all jump on it, and then, like, they also, hurt other kids' feelings very easily because of the exact same reason. It's a whole thing. Very sad. They lack the notion
But that's
of
also
empathy.
how they learn. That's
Yeah,
also how
for sure.
they learn by copying.
It's an important, like, evolutionary thing. It also just sucks to be the child getting attacked by all the other children.
Yeah, on the tail end of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay, chat, I
Yeah.
run
Okay,
out.
where are we at?
It's back to
What
water
else do
for
we
me.
need? We have Fabrico, right? Yeah, 38. We need 32. Okay, we have Fabrico. We have Instrumentum. We have Ordo. We need 16 Ordo. We have 64. We have Precantatio. We need 16.
I like Reg Cat.
We have Potentia as well. Okay, we have all the aspects. We need stability now. So I want to craft the Arcane Abacus.
Oh, you measure your stability? You don't just, like, completely just go for it? Interesting. Interesting. Chat, this
I
guy's
want to be
sensible.
sure.
Yeah. Definitely haven't just turned on my infusion and gone, yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, this guy's sensible, like I say. There's a quest for the abacus. Oh, I'm well aware. I know because you told me about it last time I didn't make one.
Don't be lazy. That's the motto. Don't
That
be
is
lazy.
the motto. It's true. How does a potato hold a hot ingot? The potato has fire resistance. That is how.
All of us have fire resistance. It's
Yep.
glorious.
It's really nice. What's the abacus for? Quick maths?
Yeah, quick maths.
Yep. But I
need
think
more stone bricks.
I think the
I
actual
have to-
answer is it can measure stability of an infusion altar.
Yeah, I'll show you. You click it on the altar and it gives you your current stability, and then measures that against the stability of the current recipe that's on the pedestals.
Oh, it does all of that? That's kind of cool. I didn't know it did
Mhm.
so much. Okay.
I need more crystal clusters. I don't know how many of those. Does anyone remember
Hello
how many
there.
of those we had left, if any?
No idea. Also, Tuj, every time you're teleporting around, I'm not thinking you're an Enderman, which would be, like, kind of fine. I keep thinking you're an Ender Creeper, which is so much worse than an Enderman.
Yeah, that is worse. But they're also not aggressive, so
Until you look at them accidentally and they're like, come, please let me give you a hug. And then they get too excited during the hug.
He's your friend. He just wants
Yeah.
a hug.
It's true. It's true. They do.
We have enough.
Wait,
That's why
apparently
you
the
backtrack.
abacus is a quest reward. I didn't fully process that last time. You can get
Huh?
it.
Is it?
Yeah, you can get it with the quest 3+4 carry the 2. Sorry, that's what Complex Color was saying. I kind of misunderstood. I don't know where that quest actually is, but yeah. Have a look. Okay, chat, am I now kind of just waiting on various things? Let me check. So how does one actually make the centrifuge controller? Okay, I need both of those. I need one of those. Do we have EV circuits chilling? I assume so, right? If 3 was doing stuff. No? I have to make my own circuits? What is this? Okay, fine.
The abacus is the coward's way out. Your personal method is to ignore instability entirely and just handle the instability effects as they come up. No, see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. That just sounds like a not smart thing to do.
My kind of person.
No. You have to be prepared. You have to be prepared. Otherwise, you're
That's
asking
so
for trouble.
funny. Oh no, I just unpinned a recipe I needed. Okay, well I need 2 of
That's
these.
just straight up a bad idea.
Isn't that what
Oh,
makes
this is
it
a
fun to
consume.
do though? Do we have
No,
RAM? We have plenty of RAM.
It does not make it fun.
No.
What
Okay.
makes it fun is planning your stuff out and then implementing your plan and success. Right?
True. This guy sounds like someone who's good at the game chat that's not for us. Imagine. The lion does not concern himself with the leftover flux.
exactly.
That's so true. What a based sentence. I don't know where this whole like the lion meme came from, but what a great meme. Honestly, brings me joy every time I see it.
What do you mean the line?
Have you not seen the thing that goes like the lion does not concern himself with and like insert ridiculous thing here?
No.
It's a thing that's been, I don't know, I think it's been going around for a while. Like someone says, "Oh, like why haven't you done thing X that you really should have done?" Like, I don't know, your mum asks you, "Why haven't you done your homework yet?" And the child responds, "The lion does not concern himself with homework." And it's just a bit like, "Oh,
No,
what?" No?
I've not seen it.
Okay, maybe
But
too much
in
brain rot?
fairness, I'm not clued in on internet culture. I'm like too old for that, apparently. I like the whole like 6+7 thing or whatever it was.
I don't even
the other
understand
day.
what that is still. Like, chat keeps saying it, but like, I don't know what it is. Chat, is it just 6-7? Like, is that it? Is it just 6-7?
Like, I'm so confused. I have no idea what that is.
I'm with you, same.
Same.
The joke is that it means nothing. How is that the joke? Where is the
How
joke?
can that be a joke?
That's how it's a bad meme if you don't know what it means immediately.
Yeah. It's just an anti-joke? Dude, children, like, what's the...
Okay, so it's not
sorry.
funny.
Yeah.
Literally.
So
'Cause
No one's
you know,
original these days.
you know what we sound like right now? Like peak boomers. Like, if someone born in, like, 2007 heard us right now, they'd just
don't
say,
care.
like,
I own
older
it.
out loud.
We're just washed up
It's
old
true,
men.
it's true. I'm only 24, guys. Like, I'm not even like a quarter of a century old yet.
Oh, you'll get there.
I mean, true. I will.
Where will we be at that
The
time?
lion does not concern himself with aging.
Hmm.
See, that's the context. Okay, is my Incanol cooking finally? It is finally cooking. Nice.
Oh, this is. Oh, that. Interesting. It
get this
shows
stuff
you
going.
that the pedestals are too far away.
Uh,
I didn't know that.
okay, there we go.
I kind of wanted to
quickie.
keep them all in like one side, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe we can do like some in front here as well.
The lion meme is good because I
The-
understood that the first time I saw it.
The lion meme is good. I like the lion meme. The lion meme brings me joy. I hear and I go, it's true, the lion does concern himself with this meme. You know? And then it's happiness. Is this... Wait, what do I need? Is it just plates all around? Okay, cool. Let's go get some of this stuff plated. Hello, Mr. Plate.
Wait, something lacks a stability partner. 1073-208. So if any of you guys don't know how this works, you need to have it symmetrical across both axes, right? So if you slice down here and then slice this way, you need everything that counts for infusion to be symmetrical. And if it's unsymmetrical, then you have negative effects while it's crafted. Just in case anyone is confused as to why I'm trying to like get this the same on both sides.
Okay, I guess
There
I
is
should...
actually a point in it.
Wait a second. Right, do we have these buses? Did I make them the other day? I think I did, right? Or maybe we have some trains? No, we have buses, that's perfect. Much nicer than trains.
Trains are cool.
Let me explain the 6-7 thing. The fact that you don't know what it means is what makes it funny for people. You asking what does it mean is the meme.
Oh,
Dude.
okay, then I'm never gonna interact with that again.
What?
How mature. How very mature of you.
My only
Not like the
response to that is
person-
what?
Yeah, not the person explaining it, but like
Yeah.
whoever actually uses that, like how mature of you.
Very, very interesting. Greg Tech just watched it.
That's unlocked how to deal with it for me.
Yeah, no, very easy. Just don't interact with it ever again.
Yeah, exactly.
So true.
What else can we do here, guys? Candles,
Yeah,
mob
that'll work.
heads.
Cool.
You can search up Infusion Stabilizer in NEI and it'll show you everything that's valid.
Okay, we're at 3. We need to get to 8, right? Yeah, this is instability 8. So the
Wait.
altar needs to what?
I
Yeah.
just saw a thing. Sorry, not wait in response to you. Something I read
All
in
right,
chat.
okay.
Sorry, I was like, huh? Apparently, I've been compiled into a compilation of stupid ways to die. Someone was gliding around, alt-tabbed out of the game, and fell down like a sack of potatoes and died. Yeah, that was me. I'm the person who was gliding around, alt-tabbed out, and died like a sack of potatoes. Where did you see that? Oh wait, maybe it was my short? Huh, maybe I'm farming myself. Interesting. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? Where is... Wait. I've completely lost my train of thought.
Hey, we're waiting. What are we waiting for?
I don't even know. I'm just looking at these pickaxes and I have no thoughts anymore. Oh, I know. I've had a thought. I need an energy hatch. Sorry, my bad. Yes. No, carry on as you were, chat. As you were. Back to
As you
business.
were.
Yep. As you were, soldier.
Look who's locked in and look who's not. How the turned tables.
True. Something tables, yeah.
About to make
Tables?
polyphenylene sulfide.
Oh, nice. Do we have silicone rubber already?
We have 2 stacks.
Very nice. You are really locked in, damn. Chat, sometimes
Also
Tooge decides to make
combustion.
progress, and then it's over for everyone. And then other times he has double-digit playtime.
Literally.
Look at this. Oh my god, 3's at 208 hours.
Get good, guys. Get good. Or rather, get carried.
Oh, so true, so true. It was mind reader? Okay, okay. I was like, yeah, surely no one cares enough to be memeing me at this point. And I was like, yes. Where is... Wait, where does maintenance... I suppose I could muffler up there. Nah, that's just emotionally
Active time?
incorrect.
Yeah, Owen, that is active time. This is active playtime.
Yeah.
I'll show you the AFK time as well.
We all have, like, quite a bit of AFK time, everyone including 3. But, you know.
Yeah, 53 seconds, quite a bit.
How
And I
just
wasn't even
slacking.
AFK. The thing, no. I wasn't even AFK. I was looking at NEI, and I got AFK time. Like,
Look at
that's
this
just
guy.
not fair.
Last on the list, slacking on the AFK time. Look at me, chat. I'm carrying the AFK time leaderboard. 1 hour and 4 minutes. That's me.
Slacker.
Only 4 minutes. 3, only 53 seconds. It just means you haven't done enough contemplation in game. You know, it's like an hour of contemplation time.
It's because I don't need to. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, okay. I see. Well, 1-0, I guess. Unlucky, lost that one.
Where all our Cinnabar at?
It should be... Oh, wait, I forgot to Q-skip it. Oops.
Where about?
In the, smelter. Or the base rater. Yeah, that's my bad. Oops.
Alright, what else can I do for instability?
What else can I do for centrifuge casing? Nothing. Just wait. Wait, do I have Tumbega?
There, you look up infusion stabilizer.
Yeah, let's get some Tumbega rods going.
I guess you can do Enderman heads.
You can do with the skeleton heads as well.
Like the mystical mushrooms.
Oh, I can do your head.
Nice.
True. I've died the most. You can have as many as you want.
Yeah, where are they at?
What am I building? I'm building a centrifuge, a multi-block centrifuge. That's what I'm currently working on. Oh, speaking of, I need some combustion generators. Let me make those. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I don't have enough circuits, do I? I'm 2 circuits short. Ah! I'm fine. No, wait. No, wait. Am I? My brain is lagging so much today. What is a gas turbine? I need the HP.
What is a gas turbine?
Yeah, what is a
gas turbine?
Yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. We're good. I do need two more HP circuits. The lion does not concern himself with batch crafting.
He does.
I will
batch
batch later. Batching is not currently occurring though. I want to get this thing crafted so I can actually work on the thing I want to work on, and then batching happens off stream. I was batching yesterday, and then
that's not the idea of batching though. The idea is you batch as you go. That's otherwise it defeats the purpose.
That is true. That is true. How many small coils do I have? I don't know. Okay, there we go. What is this arrogance? I'm I don't know. It was the lion.
Still at 4.
Okay, 8 of these.
Okay, let's get the
16
the
of
pedestal
these.
items on, right? So block of thaumium, thaumium plate, hardened leather.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Damn, you're doing all the skips as well. Not even you know. The lion does not concern himself with quest order.
Yep.
So true. So
you know what'd be really funny is if you just skipped all the quests and just crafted gate, it just auto-completed all the mandatory quests.
Oh, that would be really nice. It would also, like, you know, make the validation of gate so much harder. Because you have all the correct quests complete.
True.
But it would be cool. It would be very
Don't
cool.
you always complain about people wanting to skip the game via the like bees with the Kevlar line and such, Tudge? And you want to just skip straight to Stargate?
No, you still have to do everything. It just completes the quest for you.
Oh, right, I see. I mean, the quest just tells you to touch grass anyway, so...
That is true.
Kind of pointless. 2, 3, 4, 5,
best quest in the game, honestly.
As if someone who finishes this game is ever going to do that.
Right? They don't know their audience very well, do they? What is this grass you speak of?
It's a block. You can still touch it.
Ah. I've always been wondering, you know. I get it now. Ill grass?
It's 11 blocks below for stability blocks. Yeah, I know. It's. Oh, I'm gonna add Quicksilver down there.
Yeah.
But you can see here we're at 4 out of 8. If I was to start this now, a bunch of the items would fall off the pedestals. It might spawn like lightning bolts and flux and stuff, and it might not complete the craft. So we want to make sure that we're stable before we start this. And yeah, we want to get the cinnabar going.
Okay, my favorite thing from 2.8, I've changed my mind. It's not the auto-crafting, it's you can't foil yourself anymore. I keep clicking with plates, and I don't have to think about it, and it's so nice. It's actually the best feeling.
I mean, you can still do it. It's still possible.
Well, if you're randomly crouching, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. Do you like foiling yourself, too? Do you seem very sad about this?
I need an EV cutting machine.
Ah, unlucky. Okay, I'm taking the centrifuge. It won't be accessible for the next, like, couple of minutes.
Why are you like so determined to get these combustion engines, Tish?
I want them. Once I'm locked in, I gotta lock in.
Are they even gonna run, Tooge?
They can.
They can? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I would also have to make a brewery, but that's fine. Big barrel brewery.
That and being able to click on machines with cells. Oh, true, actually, that's also a really good change. Chat, for anyone who only started in 2.8, back in the day, if you were holding a large cell like this, any of the large cells, and you clicked on a machine, it would make like a thunder or lightning sound, and then go, you can't do that, and like pop up with a funny message in chat.
Yeah, make fun of you.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean I can't do that? You can do it in the GUI. Let me do it.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's that's gone now, which is nice. Okay, what am I missing? Just a little bit of ink and... Oh, a huge stainless steel fluid pipe.
You don't need to spread them in the slots. It will always do 9.
Really? Is that new?
No, I think it's always been like that.
Really? Oh.
Alright, this
I'm gonna
take a while.
I'm gonna take a 30-second break, and I'll be back to finish this Thermic Restorer craft, and then I'm gonna call a stream there. Yeah, we're
Sounds
close.
good.
We just need stability. We're waiting on Cinnabar and stuff. So I'll be back imminently. I'll let you guys watch Tuj and Tato in this factory.
Good factory, good
Hello.
factory.
In the
Hello,
mansion,
Grease
what
chat.
do we call it? I don't know.
We can call it the mansion, I'm up for that.
The hub.
All right, be right back.
The hub. Will Tooge always do hog? I think 3 is doing hog, not Tooge this time.
I will
Or are you
always
doing
do
it?
hog. Yes. Well, I don't mind. I don't care who does it, but
But hog
every
will be done.
run I ever do will always.
Most based gamer of all time?
Yep.
Okay, centrifuge controller. Why are you missing EV circuit? Did someone use the EV circuits I made?
Oh, I just picked them up. I thought they were.
Oh,
saved.
okay.
Here you go.
Thank you. We were about to get in a fight, Tooge. Very close. It's like, I've had those earmarked, sir.
I don't see your name on them.
But true. They're used up now. Here's my industrial centrifuge, though. Let's go! We've got the spinny machine. And now I can build the rest of it using a multi-block structure thing. If I have the blocks, I don't know.
What? You and me. Let me show you how it's done.
I don't have the
he's
rest of the
done it.
blocks.
Oh.
Yep, it's too late. Aha! Wait, how many blocks do I have left that I need? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, I think I need 6 more blocks. That should be fine. What am I missing for 6 more blocks? Like a little bit of Incanal 792. Maybe I'm missing... I don't think I'm missing Maraging Steel. Do I have... How long does this Incanal... Oh my, that's a lot of time per ingot. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Energy hatch, I have already placed them. Energy hatches around the back, I'll show you. You will see in a second. Oh, it's only 2 of those and 4 of those. Okay, I should be good then, actually. Let's have a look. Like, having extra centrifuge casing chilling is never going to be a bad thing. Are you using the left crafting terminal, Tooge?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I will use the other one.
Oh, we should like color code them.
In the
Oh.
PDM, yeah, I was gonna do this anyway. Mine is gonna be pink.
That'll be cute.
Maybe yellow.
Aw.
Or purple.
I'll do
I do
orange.
like purple. You're gonna do orange?
Oh wait, Three's probably gonna do orange.
I was like, oh, look at this guy. Okay, centrifuge is finally up and running. What does HOG stand for? High octane gasoline. Ah, where's 3 gone? He's gone forever. He's never coming back. He said just now before he left that this is it. He's moving on forever and ever and ever.
He's shaking his camera.
I said no such thing.
You said 30 seconds, isn't that like forever and ever and ever?
Who's counting?
Yeah, true. Pink because ham, yellow because potato, blue because 3. I think orange because 3, no? The
What are we chatting about?
We're talking about ME terminal colors for each of us.
Ooh, yeah, it has to be orange.
Yeah. I thought so. Okay, do we have any energetic alloy cable sitting around? No. Can I make some? Yes. Okay, that'll work.
Oh, we're out of rubber as well.
Huh? That can't be true.
Did I mean to circuit do that? No, I meant to circuit for that and I messed up. That's okay. Cool, cool, cool.
We haven't been on top of the slime, and I wanted to start.
Hello there.
You can get. Wait, where am I going? You can
Hello
get
there,
rubber
Zero.
from bees, right? There's a rubber bee, isn't there?
Why you no run? Ah, I see why you no run.
Sure, why not? There probably is.
Is there a rubber bee?
Okay, there we go.
Surely we
That's
do
all I
stick
wanted. Rubber bee? I don't think so. Is that? Oh, 3, apparently you still have your overlay on.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry. I thought I clicked it off.
Okay, these wires should do the trick over here. Okay, my only concern now is how am I going to pipe the benzene to the machines? I had it all neatly figured out, and then now I no longer have anything neatly figured out because I forgot to neatly figure out the last part. Oops. Oopsie.
But you're still placing them.
Yeah, I don't know. What am I even going to do?
Why don't you just put them on top?
Put the generators on. That's so
Yeah,
true,
and
actually. That feels
I
so
would hear-
wrong, but that is true.
Why does it feel wrong?
To put energy hatches on top? I don't know. That feels like a cardinal sin. You're not wrong, though.
course it's
They can
not.
definitely go
Look.
there. I'm down to do that. Yeah. Okay. That just blew my mind when you said put them on top. Never even considered putting power on top of a machine.
You gotta think outside the box.
Yep. The box had me this time.
No, not there, not there.
Wait, where do you mean? I have the energy hatches. Oh, like there and there. Okay. I was gonna do them down the center, but this also works. Cool.
Well, I guess either would have worked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be easy enough, I suppose. Cool. That's nice.
Energy hatches always go bottom middle for you. Yeah, I guess that works.
It just depends on like your space constraints, right? This works in the current space constraint, which is nice, and I was not thinking about it because, yes.
It'll be moved anyway, so
Yeah, this is a very,
deal.
very temp thing. Oh, this is in the way of the stairs, no? Or do you have a block above you? I think this... Do you have a block above you? Oh my god, you do have a block above you. How convenient. Oh, everything is coming together. This is so nice. Okay, Mr. Machine, can you face this way, please? And then I need you to connect there and connect there. Alright, I just need to pipe some benzene around, which should be very easy to do now. But you moved the muffler hatch to there? Well, actually, I have a nice thing I can do with this muffler hatch.
I really hope this is going to be enough Quicksilver, but I have a feeling it's not going to be. I think we
Muffler
might need
hatch,
more stabilizers.
go there, and point inwards. Then I don't have to worry about where the muffler hatch actually is, which is really nice. Cool. This guy does wool-shed chem reactors with electrolyzers, but draws the line of energy hatches on top. Listen, you've got to have, like, a code of ethics that you stand by, you know? And that's where mine is. Energy
How do you
hatches on
square
top.
that circle?
Just, you, like, this is the thing. If you say words, just at speed, you can say anything.
Yeah, just mental gymnastics.
Exactly. How do you square that circle? That's a new one, though. I haven't heard that before. I don't know if that's a Scottish thing or just me being ignorant.
Did I just make that up, or I swear I've heard that before.
How do you square that circle? I don't know. Dude, have you had that before?
No, I've used that before. Where did
Yeah,
I
but
hear
it's
that?
not. I don't think it's a Scottish thing.
Okay. Tooch
No,
will
it's
have it
definitely
once.
not a
like-
Scottish thing.
Squaring the circle it means to do something impossible.
Ah. Super tank. Tooch, are you having lunch or dinner?
I'm eating chips.
Wait, chips or crisps?
Crisps.
Okay. Me like, yay, chips, but no, in fact, just crisps. Nothing to be excited about here, chat. Alright, I guess I can go grab a little bit of benzene and then we're in business, right? Just a little bit of benzene.
Oh,
Give
we're
me
at 6.
Whoa,
We're
whoa.
nearly there.
Pause.
Yes?
Did you say yay chips?
Huh? Did I?
I think you did.
No, he said I was gonna say yay chips, but alas,
Yeah.
only crisps or something.
Yeah.
So-
Well, why would he say yay chips? They're made of potatoes. Cotton.
Oh, no.
16384K.
Unlucky.
Absolutely hot.
Wow.
Unlucky. Luckily, it wasn't live and no one could have clipped it, so it's fine.
Yeah, no clippage.
Chat, this is redacted forever. Anyone caught with this footage will be severely reprimanded.
No takesies backsies.
Uh-oh. I did it because there was cousins held hostage. I needed to say it.
Statement. Yeah.
I needed to say it to free the cousins, chat. I needed to say it to free the cousins. The people who held them hostage said, "You've got to say something anti-cousin, and that's the only way we let them go." And like I tried my best, but you know they wouldn't let it go, so I had to. It wasn't me. I was coerced. I swear.
Admit it. Admit it. Where's all my cinnabar at? You didn't get very much cinnabar here.
I mined a whole vein, but yeah, I agree. I did not get very much cinnabar. It was not a good vein for cinnabar. I should have gone for a redstone one.
Why can't I? Oh my goodness! Why am I stuck up here?
What's the difference between chips and crisps? Depends who you ask. Like, in England, chips are... I don't want to say they're fries, because they're not. Like, fries and chips are, like, notably different. But, they're, like, thick-cut fries, I guess. That's what I would describe chips as, if I had to describe it to... Yeah, if I had to describe it.
Something between fries and like potato wedges.
Yeah. Chips are diced potatoes? Yeah. Okay, is this stuff ready to run? I think so, right? I think I've got my centrifuge in a good spot. Cool. So I can start getting my stabaloy processed, which is really nice. I'm gonna do that by... Does anyone have a dolly I can borrow? Mine got eaten by the Ender Dragon.
Just make you're gonna need a new one.
Yeah, that's true. I should just make myself one. Dolly. Oh, there's 3 in the system. Amazing.
What do you need dollied?
I was gonna move this this drawer from here. Doesn't need to be there anyway. And we will just send this item straight in. Oh no, I've been clipped. It's been clipped and shipped. It's okay.
Already.
Yep, already.
Chat's fast. Chat's fast.
Chat
You better
moves
be careful
quickly.
what you say.
Chat does move quickly.
Careful what you say here.
But I think until Tooge said words, no one noticed. So it's all Tooge's fault, really.
I didn't notice, to be fair.
All right, I'm about to do
Yeah.
something scary. You guys
I
ready?
thought he was gonna call you out for your hot take, even though it isn't really a hot take, but as in like saying that chips were better than crisps.
Oh,
but,
that I see,
you
I
know?
see.
I'm going to place a transformer in the clean room. Are you guys ready?
Oh no. Wait. Just run a backup.
Can do I have permissions?
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
All right. I think it'll be fine.
He's placed it.
Placed it. It's not connected. Soft mallet.
Uh-oh.
Was there an explosion? I'm in the PDM.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm one
Chilling.
stability away.
We are chilling.
Cool. Okay, this Tooge guy knows what he's doing.
It's been more than 2 years since I blew up a machine, so you
Really?
can trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never unintentionally blown up a machine in GTNH. I've blown up a lot of energy hatches intentionally on my, like, I think it was 48 DTPFs. I just blew up all the energy hatches because we had explosions off and I couldn't be bothered to go break them and replace them. So I blew them up and then replaced them. Less clicks, I thought. Those laser hatches did not stand a chance. Okay, I think I'm ready, chat, to turn on my Stabaloy centrifuge. Let's see, are you going to do a good job? Yay! Alright. We finally have uranium. It is here. Though... Okay, well...
Big if true.
Can't pick it up, though, because boots, so... And I don't even own the right boots. I need to make myself nano boots, because, dead to dragon. For posterity and backup to the other clip, thanks, Time. They're making multiple clips and they're storing them. Someone's gonna screen record it, so I can't, like, delete the clip later as well. I can see it.
Can't delete the internet, right?
True. Lies?
Or maybe you can. Do you guys think the internet will always be around?
The internet? Yeah.
Yeah.
As
in
long
some
as
form.
people are.
Yeah. I don't see how the internet can just disappear. Well, there are ways, but...
No, it's possible.
Yeah.
Speaking of possible, I think we have stability now for the first arcane infusion.
That was a really good segue. That's like Linus Tech Tips level of good segue.
Linus Tech Tips, huh?
Yeah, I was
I
like, what?
haven't watched a Linus video for like, I don't know, like 4 years or something. I don't know.
Dude, I love their sponsored segments. Like, I love their transitions to their sponsored segments. That's like my favorite thing in their videos. I don't actually care about what sponsor it is.
You know who has the best transitions to sponsors? Mike Israel from RP.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen.
It's so funny. It's not suitable to say to repeat here, but it's funny. Anyway,
Wait, where did my uranium go? Did someone steal my
begin.
uranium? Huge.
Wait, actually, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Chat, where did this Tooge guy go with my uranium? He's gone.
I don't
Does
know.
anyone spot anything that's off here before I start this?
Looks fine to me.
Wait, Tooge, did you
Just
not
trying
actually
to
take
use
the
it,
uranium?
Tooge,
No,
I don't
no.
trust you, so anyone other than Tooge spot anything wrong with this?
Oh, I see.
valid.
Okay, I see where the uranium's going.
Send it.
Send it.
Okay. You need to get turned off for a sec. I understand now. Lower the price of Lizard will delete the clips. It's your choice. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me.
Yeah. That's gotta be a lie.
Don't chat. Stop using the dumb emote. It's mean. It's true, but like you don't have to say it, you know? I shouldn't have given chat a dumb emote to use.
I was gonna say, who added it?
The person getting farmed?
We need a emote.
Yeah. I do have a think emote. Cat, is the think emote on Twitch? I don't know. Like where with the potato who's thinking? I think it is, right? Or like there's a buffering one at least. A little potato that's buffering.
Yeah, it's pulling the items. This is good.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dragon found it. That's the one. Cool. I did think it was there. Oh, wait, that's not what I was meant to do. I was supposed to use a different barrel. Okay, surely we have more diamond barrels. I made so many.
We've also
diamond
used
barrel.
so many, though.
Yeah, that is
The first infusion. Oh, I thought that was... It's not.
true. Okay,
The
wait.
first infusion. Yeah.
No explosion. Yippee!
We do like that. Restore a
Atomic
gauntlet.
Ray
Very
Totem.
nice.
Oh, how fortuitous. Where are you, Potato? I have a gift for you.
Oh,
From a
I'm
loot
right
bag.
here.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Oh, insane. Thank you. That'll save
Yeah.
me like 20 steel.
Yeah.
That is really nice, though.
There you go.
Okay, no, that'll save me a
Great.
stack of steel. Damn. A stack of iron, actually. Very good, very good.
Oh. Okay. Didn't do it. Saved you time is what it really said.
It did. I
I
will,
seem to
I
have
will be
lost a
using those.
dolly. Has anyone seen a spare dolly? I used to have 3 on me.
I have
Hey,
one, but I
3CP,
think this is mine.
There's dollies in the
have it
AE
if you
system
want.
3 that you can grab. Hey 3TP, any chance of you guys playing Factorio? You mean together? I mean, I don't think I have much of an interest in playing Factorio, period.
Why is so many people asking for Factorio all of a
Yeah,
sudden?
we talked about this earlier today too.
What happened recently in the Factorio community that's...
Is it like popping
There's
off for some
something-
reason? Like, is there something cool
I
going on
don't
with Factorio?
I don't really care, to be honest, either.
Damn. Well, Chad, there's your answer.
Yeah, there's your answer.
Okay, I
would
should
play
make myself a
Factorio.
draw key as well. Oh, it's the Nintendo Switch 2
don't know if I
port.
would
I see.
Make videos.
Oh, that would be it. Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense.
That adds up, I suppose.
All right, well, unless there's anything else that I can craft easily, I think I'm going to call it a stream here. Is there anything else infusion-wise you guys want, like, right now?
I don't want it right
Don't
now,
I-
but like very soon, the good boots, please. The traveler's boots.
Yeah, that ain't happening right
Yeah,
now. That's going to
yeah.
take me too long.
That doesn't have to be now.
We will get them, though, for sure.
Yeah.
I want to get them, like, soon.
Because it means we can actually put on good boots and not wear the piston boots.
Yeah, these ones. Oh, they're only on instability 6.
Actually, you don't even need piston boots anymore with advanced nano chest.
That is true. I kind of just wear them because I like the 3 like blocks of jump. I should make
I mean,
myself
if
nano boots though.
you guys really, really want them, like, ASAP, you could grab the materials for them. Like, that would be excellent. But if not, I'll do it. Don't...
I can grab you stuff, but like I don't even have I don't even own boots anymore, so I'll have to like don't worry about it right now. It can be a tomorrow
No,
or
no.
later thing. I don't mind.
Any other suggestions for infusion crafts from chat?
Oh, I have
Other
another
than
one.
boots?
I have another one,
Go for it.
which is
Yeah.
get the disintegration focus. I know I've said
I
it
knew you
so
were
many
going to say
times.
that. I knew you were
but
going
the
to...
disintegration
I'm
focus.
not saying... I know,
uh,
it's going to make it so easy.
Yep. Like
And
it's
of course, I'm going to craft it.
it's
Yeah,
actually so easy to the point of like Formcraft feels trivialized with the thing. Which
I'm
I
not
like that.
avoiding it at all. I'm not
Yeah.
avoiding it.
Okay.
It will be crafted. In fact, maybe even before the boots. No, not before the boots, because...
No, you need the epiphany still, I think, to craft it.
You need the... Yeah, you do.
Which I'm still actually Faultsolf is here. He's normally quite knowledgeable about magic. Faultsolf, do
Oh,
you know?
nano goggles too. Yeah, these. I
Oh,
want
true.
these.
Those are nice. Yeah, Faultsolf, do you happen to know if there is an epiphany at 30 and an epiphany at 50? Or is it something else? Because I was pretty sure it was 30 and 50 for Thorncraft. But if it's something else, I'm curious. Or anyone in chat, actually. I'm just asking Faultsolf because this is the go-to magic man.
Check it out, guys. I did something in 10 seconds, 5 seconds.
One's a revelation. 30 and 50 total. Okay, I thought so. Cool.
I don't know
Look
if
at
there's
that.
much else we want like right now.
Oh no. Oh wait, I made a die. Oh wait, no, that's correct. But that doesn't complete the quest.
Not counting temp warp. Got you. Okay, while this is running, I think it's my time to move over to creative and actually do some designing, which is going to be really nice. Right,
Okay,
chat.
cool.
It is official VacNuke territory. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up my stream as well, so I'm gonna leave VC.
Cool.
That was,
You're wrapping up.
Fun little session though.
Yep. Will you be back on later?
Maybe in like about 2 hours or so.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Maybe a bit more than that. I don't actually know. I've got a few things to do today.
Yeah, I plan to be on for quite a while longer today. So if you're back on,
Yeah.
I'll say hello.
I'll be in your chat, I guess, later on.
Okay. Sounds good.
But yeah, I'll speak to you later.
Cool. See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. 2G, you streaming a while longer still?
I'm not streaming at all. My
Oh, wait,
internet
what's-
was being bad, so I stopped.
Oh, unlucky. That's so sad. I thought you were streaming this whole time. You were streaming earlier, yeah?
I was, yeah.
Okay. Ah. Right, chat, give me a minute. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and come back. And as soon as I get back, we'll swap over to creative. And we'll do some nuke designing, which will be, I think, quite fun. It's been a while since I was actually this excited about nukes. Like, and when I say a while, those of you who've been watching for a while know how excited I used to be and then how sad I was. So I'm really happy that I'm excited about it again. Anyway, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Load the pack while in the bathroom. Oh yeah, true. I should probably swap to the other version while I'm walking away. Cool. Let that launch. I will be right back.
Hello.
Oh, hello, goodness. Did 3 raid while I was walking away? Nice. Good timing, good timing. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. It is potato time. I'm never saying that again. That's the first and last time. Literally never again will those words exit my mouth. If you guys ever hear it, you're welcome to call me out. Reference this point in time. Ew. Never again. New catchphrase? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, no, everyone's in... Okay, chat, please. Please? Clip that? No, don't clip that. Why would you clip that? Okay. Right, raiders, now that you've come in, I suppose I should tell you guys what it is I'm doing before I go just randomly do it. Because you may be confused if I do the thing. What time is it? Yeah. So, what I've been doing while 3 was doing magic is I've made this EV multi-block centrifuge, which is really, really nice. Because this is our step into nukes. Like, we're getting very close to the nukes part of the game, which is, as we all know, the best part of the game. So, what we need to get to nukes is a functional nuke design, obviously, and we need uranium and plutonium. Currently, we're in the process of getting the uranium from the uranium for the nukes. So that we're getting from Stabaloy, which is just me centrifuging a whole bunch of Stabaloy for uranium, which is going to be happening. And given I need to wait on this anyway, we're going to go to a personal dimension. Sorry, not a personal dimension. A creative world. And work on the design for the nuke. It shouldn't take too long, like I have something in mind. But you guys did ask me to do this on stream yesterday rather than, you know, doing it off. We need an emote saying it's potato time, 1 word per line. And are we doing mocks? Yes, we are going to be doing mocks for the reactors. That is exactly the plan. So, this will happen in there. Before I walk away though, let me make a drawer upgrade for this thing so it can actually keep going. Oh look, we even have a drawer upgrade just chilling around. Engine revving. Dude, you're so locked in, you're just going.
Yes, sir.
Look at this man go. Wait, do I have a new sound alert for potato time? No. No, there will be none of that. Okay, let me get all of this Stabaloy, like, processing so that it can actually go. Is this mace racer still running?
Ooh.
Is it running on Stabaloy? No, it's running on Naquada. Wait, why are we processing Naquada?
I gotta go. I will keep playing, but I won't be on Discord.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
cool. No worries. Bye-bye. Right, I'm gonna get all of this stuff base rating because we need that. My favorite part of a random potato stream is when he says it's potato time and potatoes all over the place. Thanks, Nigel. That's my favorite part too. I would say it's one of my top 3 favorites. Anyone else not have sound? You don't have sound? What do you mean you don't have sound? You should have sound. I have my sound unmuted. Let me just check. You should definitely have sound. Yeah, I can hear it. There's sound. Okay, good. Cool. Means I'm not going crazy. Right, chat, this stream is now 2 hours in, so we will be getting an ad break very shortly, in about a minute or so. If you end up on the ad break, the ads will last, at most, about 3 minutes. And then you guys will be back. So you may miss the start of nuking time, but once you come back, I'll probably be re-explaining a bunch of stuff a bunch of times anyway. So don't worry too much. But yeah, I think I'm at the stage now where I can move over to the nuke world. It's nuking time. It is definitely nuking time. That is a thing that I'm very excited about. Oh, nuking time, my favorite time. Actually, do I want to Q-skip this? I kind of want to Q-skip this. Do I care? Nah, I don't care that much. I'll just let it run. Cool. We'll come back in a little bit and check on this. Off to Creative World we go. 3TP testing. Right. So, this is going to be how we generate power. This is going to be... I'm not saying 3 and 2 have agreed to this, because they haven't. But, this will generate, like, by far the most power out of any of the power sources that we have. So, I have a feeling it will turn into our main power source. I don't care if it does or if it doesn't, but it's quite likely that this will turn into our main power source. As you can see, we don't have a circuit at the moment. Ads are unlucky. You know what, maybe I'll wait a couple of minutes for ads before I explain. It's either a main power source or a big hole, no in between. That's so true. Using SFM? No. No, SFM is boring. SFM is boring. Just putting a message in chat in case people are worried. Yeah, I will wait for the ads to be done, for those of you that are here, because it'll be a little bit sad if I do a whole explanation and like half the people miss out. So don't worry about the ads. They'll go and then I'll do the explanation. What's the purpose of the IO ports? I will explain the whole thing. Don't worry. I will give you a comprehensive explanation of everything that's going on here. Looks too complex for you already? It's very simple. Don't forget to chunk align. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be chunk aligned. I've built many of these not chunk aligned, and it's not a problem. Well, the chunk alignment isn't the problem anyway. There's many other problems. Also, this is chunk aligned. I didn't intentionally chunk align it, but it is all in one chunk, so don't stress over that either way. It's all good. No stress over here about that. Hello. 400k EU per tick when high heat? No, 100k EU per tick when high heat. Well, between 4 of them, yeah, it'll be 400, correct? Your 11 ads won't stop ending. Don't worry, they will end, and then I will talk. You guys aren't missing out on anything. Do not fret. I think I have, like, the bulk of the annoying stuff set up, and now there's only the fun part of the circuit left, so... Should be alright. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Chat, take your own sip of water as well. Dude, I was saying this earlier, but I really am so excited to do nukes, and I haven't had that feeling in... What, nearly a year now? When did I, like, properly just give up on nukes? January, maybe? I feel like January-ish is when I like, completely gave up. So, yeah, 8 months since I've been this excited. Still gonna try lightning rods? Yeah, definitely. I want to try a bunch of different things. Posture check, thanks. I am now sitting up straight. I wasn't. I was sitting in a little bit of a potato position, so this is good. Yeah, just before Twist Run is when I would have given up. Didn't one of your worlds blow up because of the nukes or whatever? It did, and now here we are. Ads are done, yes. Right, ads are done. Let's talk about the explanation. I waited for you guys. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. And that emote only chat can happen a little bit later, because people will have questions as I go through this, so remind me to do it later. We're not going to emote only right now. No explosions, no stress, no skill issue whatsoever. True. That's exactly what's going to happen. So, yeah, those of you who went on an ad break, don't worry, you missed out on nothing, because I waited to explain. Right, so the plan with this system is I want it to be the main power gen that we have. And the reason I say I want it to be the main power gen, like, it doesn't bother me if it's not the main power gen. It's more of a case of this is the thing that's going to make the most power out of anything in the base. So we want to have a very robust system that won't just explode on a whim, right? That's the system that I'm trying to do here. Any practical advantage to having more than one power gen? I don't really think so. Not that I can think of. Yeah, so that's the plan. We need to have a robust system. I'll explain how everything we have right now works, and then I'll explain how the circuit that I'm about to come up with works. Okay? That is the plan. So, let me explain the different colors we have going on first, I suppose. So this red net, the one that's sitting over here, is the is mainnet for nukes. It's the nuke mainnet. It's not mainnet. It is nuke mainnet. This is the net that all of the nukes will run on. Okay? So there will eventually be storage buses on all of these reactors, and those reactors will be connected to the mainnet. So when you look inside this terminal, you will see directly inside the nukes. That is the point of rednet, okay? Other than rednet, you can see we have two other nets. We have bluenet and greennet. Okay? Bluenet is the coolant recycling net. So whenever coolant gets damaged and we remove it and we send it to a freezer, bluenet takes care of that. And then greennet is the fuel rod recycling net. So whenever fuel rods get depleted, greennet is the one that's in charge of dealing with that. Those are the three systems that we have going, okay? That's the entire, like, philosophy that this will run around, I guess. Why is it GRB and not RGB? I don't know, this is how we did it when we first did it, and these are the colors I associate at the moment, so that's how it'll be. Yeah, so this is the system. I guess this is the next bit to explain this, like, weird thing that's going on here. You can see there's a bunch of I/O ports, a couple of item importers, an ME drive, another I/O port, and all of these are kind of what do the coolant swapping and the fuel swapping, okay? So you can see in this I/O port, I have a 4K cell that's filtered to coolant, right? It's actually filtered to damaged coolant, as you can see. So the way the system works is when this I/O port gets a redstone signal, the redstone signal actually is to power the item importer, and the item importer will remove the cell from the bottom I/O port, move it to the top I/O port, which will move items from network to cell, keeping in mind the top I/O ports are on rednet, so it'll move damaged coolant from the reactors into the cell, okay? So this is our coolant extraction of damaged coolant. This second slice has all of the coolant. This is where, like, fresh coolant will live. And that one will get triggered one tick later because of this buffer gate. That will move this cell, which has loads of coolant, up here. And that one will dump from cell to network, where it will dump in all of the undamaged coolant into the reactors. And then that's our coolant swap. The exact same logic applies here for the fuel. That's the idea that we're working with. VacNuke explode when there will be no explosions. And for those of you who think this system is too complicated, I'm actually going to put down a little explanation to show you guys how, like, what's going on here. This thing that I'm doing here is called cell swapping between networks, and I'm gonna show you how that actually works. There will always be explosions. Nuh-uh. You'll need a lot of coolant. I know. I'm well aware of the amount of coolant. When VacNukes with only GT pipes, absolutely never. So, if I set up a couple of subnets, let's go something like this. I did this in my video, so I should vaguely remember how to do it at least. Let's do this as rednet. We'll do this one as bluenet. Why not? Let's grab some terminals. Terminal. Do we have any terminals? Give me these ones. No, I need to be in cheat mode so I can actually cheat. Right, cell swapping explanation. And then I guess the rest of this is fairly inconsequential, so we'll just build that like that. Okay, let's say we have a couple of cells around. So this is a rednet cell, this is a bluenet cell, perfect. And, oh, they need power and channels and such, don't they? Let's go grab them some channels. Need a drive? Yeah. I'm aware. Don't worry, AE is something I'm able to do. Cool. So let's say we have this rednet, which has a stack of neutronium cells in it, right? Rednet is chilling with a stack of neutronium cells, and we want to move them to bluenet. There's loads of ways of doing this. You can take this cell out and put it into this net. There you go, your cell, your neutronium is now in here. There's also another way that you can move those items. You can manually pick them up from here, like this, and take them and put them in this network. But, like, both of those aren't nice ways of doing it, right? We want to be able to automate on a redstone signal. And the way we can do that is like so. So let's say the items are chilling in here. Then you can use something like an item importer over here. Can I do this in a way where this won't cause me issues? Yeah, I can. If I do something like that. No, let's do network to cell, move when work is done. Yeah, that'll work. You feel like you've been tricked into watching a network engineering class? You have. Congratulations. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a cell into this IO port, and what that IO port is gonna do is move all the items from the network into the cell. The network only has neutronium energy cells, so when I pop this thing in, it's gonna do this, and you can see the network just became empty, right? This is now holding all of the what's the word? All of the creative energy cells. And then if I use a lever to power it, it's going to take that and move it into here. It's going to move this 4K ME storage cell from here to here. And what I want to do is dump from cell to network, exactly as this is configured. So if I turn this on, you'll see that the cell got moved over to here, and the blue net now has all of the energy cells. This is the concept of cell swapping. Using a third cell to move items from this network to this network. It is the fastest way that you can move items between two different subnets in AE, and that's the logic that we're going to be using to make this whole VacNuke system work. Okay, that's the whole idea. Level emitter plus import bus. What for? CZT1. What is the point? Like, what are you trying to suggest that for? Does it have to be an item importer because they don't need Thorn? It can be anything that moves an item with a redstone signal, but item importer is like the easiest one that I can think of. Is there a limit to cell swapping throughput? There is. Well, kind of. It depends on how fast your IO ports can run. And in 2.8 with acceleration cards, you have these super luminal acceleration cards, which are crazy fast. So the limit is pretty high up there. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. What is a VacNuke? A VacNuke is a way of generating power, you'll see. So, given all of that explanation, let's actually build out a little circuit, okay? Let's build out a little circuit, let's put down a vacuum freezer, and let's actually see this thing doing something in action. It should nearly be at the stage where I can do that already. So first things first, I want to get a couple of wireless hubs down. Wireless hub. Let me spell correctly, because we'll need those to connect to various different machines. How do you know if you're synced to stream? Refresh your stream, then you should be the most synced you can be. I don't need any wireless on this network, do I? I guess I kind of do, actually, so let me make that green real quick. What's the easiest way for me to pull channels here? I'm gonna do this and move this chest. That will be the easiest way to actually do this. That chest was just to hold depleted fuel rods, by the way. That's why that chest was chilling over there. We'll just put that somewhere else, like up here instead, which should just do the trick just fine. That'll be a green one. This will be a blue one. We'll have a wireless hub up here as well, which will be a red one. And it will do a number of things. How long can you ignore other power sources using the core? Like, until what tier? So one full nuclear reactor running the core generates 5 million EU per tick. If I remember correctly. So how many of those do you want to put down is basically the question. You can get to NAC fuel. You can easily get to NAC 3 by spamming the core. By spamming 100% uptime the core, which is a bit of a finicky thing to be able to do. But yeah, you can certainly do it. Okay, I don't need those anymore. I do need a cable, which I'm going to put over there. I want you to be green. No, not lime green, please. Which is fine, and I need a storage bus. Do I have a storage bus? I do have a storage bus. Nice. The storage bus is going to be configured to depleted NAC. Sorry, not depleted NAC, depleted MOX. Imagine depleted NAC. Okay, that's fine. And I want it to be sticky. Cool. So, okay, we want to set up this system to trigger in a predictable way, right? So let's set up the storage for our power first. That can be like the big useful thing that we do to start off with, which means LSC. You can do this without an LSC, but I want to set it up with an LSC. For anyone who doesn't know, LSC is a Lapatronic supercapacitor. This is like your power storage solution for basically the entire game. Once it becomes available to you, you will never use anything else. This is it. So LSC, very good. Let me go ahead and grab some holo projectors so I can get this thing built. Holo projector. Also from LSC, let me copy some settings. LSC, my beloved. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to configure this thing. It can stay tier 1. I want the glass max, and I want the capacitor size to be IV. So let's go tier 3. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I would like. Yeah, that should be plenty big enough for the purposes that I want. I'll copy those channels. Don't use Draconic Energy Node tier 8. No, you don't need to. Not in GTNH. These things hold stupid amounts of power. Only the weak use warded glass. Pros just load backups. So true, so true. Okay, let me also GTNO hatch this thing. I don't know if it matters, but it's something I always like to have on this. Okay, there's my fully functioning LSC. Well, nearly fully functioning LSC. Let's grab a maintenance hatch for this thing, and we'll grab some dynamo hatches for it as well. Is there an auto-taping maintenance hatch chilling anywhere? I do not know. Yeah, there it is. Auto-taping maintenance hatch, and we need a couple of dynamo hatches. Dynamo, EV. Yeah, show me the ungrouped one, please. I need the 64 amp. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna use in all of this. So the EV dynamo hatches can go here. Got your first nano processors. Nice, good job, Lance. Very good, very good. You need regular energy hatches. Why do I need energy hatches? I don't need energy hatches. This is to put the power... Oh, sorry, why am I doing dynamo? I mean energy hatch. Because I'm trying to put power in. My bad. Thank you, TBBC. Not dynamo, this thing. Give me the other one. EV 64 amp energy hatch. My bad. Let's swap it to the thing that's actually useful. Using creative in 3TP, caught in 4K. It's true. Caught in 4K in... Wait, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there's my IV capacitor chilling, I suppose. So we'll leave that there. That can exist by itself. We'll wire in the power into here later. I'm not too stressed about doing that right now. So we'll leave this thing here to chill. What I do want though is energy cover. These things, the energy detector covers, I'm gonna need 2 of them. One on this side, one on this side. And this is how we're gonna be starting the process of wanting power, okay? So we want to say, if we're ever below 5% on our energy detector, we want to emit a redstone signal this way. And if we're ever above 95%, we want to emit a redstone signal this way. Okay? That's the idea. Let me go grab a soldering iron. How is the boombox going? It's going, it's going. And don't you worry. I want to set both of these to strong. And then I need some red alloy wire on both of these. Do you need to be... Oh, 5%? Do you need to be inverted? Yeah, there we go. That's below, and this is above. Perfect, perfect. How do you get null catalyst? What is null catalyst? I don't even know. Witchery null catalyst? It looks like you just craft it. Looks like it's just a mixer recipe in LV. I don't know what you want null catalyst for. I've never seen this thing, but seems like a fairly simple and straightforward recipe. Okay, and let's take this into some wireless things, okay? It's for Nether Star duping? Oh, really? Okay, I see. I see. Learning things today. Right, let's grab some wireless transmitters. And let's grab some wireless receivers. Because I'm going to need both, obviously, to make them work. So these things are going to go on wireless transmitters like so. And let's start configuring things. So my power low is going to go on this side. I want the advanced one, please, which I'll put on 1. This will be called power low. We'll set the name. This thing will be on frequency 2, which will be power high. Set name. There we go. There's the 2 sides. And now we're basically ready to start the whole circuit. So I'm going to go somewhere down here. I'm going to grab an RS latch, which I think I might have in my inventory already, question mark? Nope, let's grab this RS latch, yep. There's my RS latch. I'm going to switch it to the other mode because I don't, this mode isn't helpful for what I currently want to do. And I'm going to take my receivers and pop them over here. The first receiver, I need this side on 1, I think. So power low, yep, that's exactly what I want. And I want this one on power high. So what this RS latch does is every time we fall below the below having 5% power, this RS latch will say, hey, I need power, and we're going to take that signal and we're going to run it into the rest of the circuit. Okay? Every time we go above 95%, it's going to go, hey, I don't need power anymore, and we're going to take that to turn off the whole system. Okay? That's the idea that's going on here. That's why we're using an RS latch. So once we need power, we want to do a whole bunch of sanity checks to make sure that everything is working in the way that we want it to work before we start turning on the nukes. Because if you just turn on the nukes for funsies, the nukes will blow up for funsies, and then you will have no funsies whatsoever. And remember, funsies are good, so we want to have those. So, a bunch of sanity checks that we need to do are going to require a whole bunch of AND gates. And there's a whole bunch of logic to check here. I think I can fit it on 3 AND gates, but we'll see how it works. The first of those is a couple of checks to see if we have all of the networks online. This will go catastrophically once you build it on the server. It absolutely will not. It is going to go so great. Have faith. Have faith. Explosions are fun? No, explosions are bad. We don't want explosions. Give me blue. Give me red. First LUV circuit on the way. Very nice, very nice. Chat gets funsies when potato explodes reactor. Yeah, chat does like when I'm, you know, torturing myself for some reason. Chat seems to seek pleasure in that. Okay, so these things all need to be the right color. I always like to check that all of my networks are online, right? That's why I do this. Do you think vanilla should have single block logic gates? No, I do not at all. Is Threefold done streaming? He is, yeah. Threefold and Tooge are both done for today. I'm the last one left, but I'll be live for another couple of hours, so if you're feeling more 3TP, this is the place to be. And I need level emitters. Level emitter. This thing? No, not fluid, just regular level emitter, please. There we go. So what these do, chat, if you have a level emitter that is configured to nothing, it's it counts as a, well, it's checking for basically, does the network have things that are greater than 0, and then it will emit a signal. And really, what this does, which is really helpful for us, is it works as a, is this network online check, which is exactly what I want to use it for. That is a really useful thing for me to be able to know. I want to make sure before my, like, nukes run, that both, like, all 3 networks, red, blue, and green, are online. That's what this first, like, set of checks are that we're doing. So let me grab a wireless connector, and we can use that to set that up. Or 64 wireless connectors. Yeah, that'll also do the same trick. So I'm going to connect blue over this way, red can connect over to there, and green can connect over to here. Like, really, it doesn't matter if these networks are on, well, if the green net is online, but if I'm checking, I may as well check the whole thing. That's how I like to think about it. Now, there's a couple more checks we still want to do after this. So, okay, all the networks are online. Well, what else do we want to check for? We want to check that our freezer that we're going to be using for cooling down our coolant is okay. The freezer I haven't built yet, so let me go ahead and put down a freezer. I am hydrating, thank you, TinyZoo7. Let's grab Mr. Freezer right here. It'll be just a normal vacuum freezer, don't need anything too fancy for this. I want to center it. Is this the center? This is the center. We'll have this thing chill over here. Use this to build you, which should be fine. That's just a nice GTNH freezer. It'll need maintenance, of course. I should have remembered to, like, prep this earlier, but I forgot about the freezer. My bad. Recently found your videos, started Greg without any knowledge about it, and you're currently stuck at steel 10 hours. Can't wrap your head around how to get gypsum dust. Did I overlook something stupid? Not anything stupid, but so the way you get gypsum is from either a mineral sands vein or a lapis vein. I can't remember which one. Let me look for you. So if you go look up gypsum, right, and you want gypsum, go click on the ore for gypsum. It'll pop up this page. Then click the actual ore rather than the raw ore. And over here, you'll see something called vein stats. If you look at that, it will tell you where gypsum will actually spawn. And you'll see that it spawns in a basaltic mineral sands vein. So then you go mine mineral sands vein and you'll get gypsum. The same goes for calcite. It'll tell you that that's in a lapis vein. So that's your way of actually figuring out mining in Greg. Hopefully that helps. Hello, Lewin. Oh wait, simple, not stupid. Oops, my bad. My bad. Got gypsum, but how do I get the dust out of it? That's what you're struggling with? Oh, you mean like this gypsum dust? So take the raw ore, crush it down to crushed gypsum, which you can do either with a hammer in your inventory, or with a macerator if you have one. And then, once you get the impure pile of gypsum dust, you can throw it into a cauldron with water in it to wash it to be gypsum dust. That's the way to go. You can turn this stuff into this stuff with a hammer, and this stuff into this stuff with a hammer. Yeah. I think that answers that. Cauldron thing doesn't only work with redstone, it works with any impure dust, correct. Correct. Okay, is this thing finally running? It is. Let's give this thing a little bit of power. Hammer time? It is hammer time. First thing I want to do with this freezer chat is I want to make sure it actually has the amount of power we're going to be able to supply at this stage of the game, so we're going to give it 2 HV energy hatches. Ideally, I'd like to give it... No, we can give it EV energy hatches, can't we? We can. So I'm going to give it 2 EV energy hatches, because we need to get this running at a good amount of power. There we go, 2 little EV energy hatches there. Grab superconductor, because come on, imagine being poor. Superconductor, EV. I don't need the base, I need the actual superconductor. There we go. And I need a wire cutter to actually connect this. Wire cutter. What kind of wire cutter even is this? Automatic snips of... Oh, neutronium, I see. Thank you, sir. Cool. Is the VacNuke thing fixed now? The issue that I was having is fixed. My old circuit still doesn't work, so I'm redesigning something at the moment. That is what I'm currently doing. Give me a debug power gen. Debug. Where's debug power gen? There it is, debug power generator. Love this thing, dude. This is a great thing to use. In case you didn't know, chat, if you're playing in a creative world and you want to just power a machine, you can get this thing called a debug power generator, which you can just set how much power it will do. Like, I'm going to set this up to... Wait, actually, I can just type in here. So I want basically IV amps, right? So I want 8192, which is IV, but I don't want IV tier. I want EV tier 4 amps. That's what I want. So I have 4 EV amps coming out, and it will just send that out, which is really nice. And then I can just connect. Now my vacuum freezer has infinite power, 4 amps EV, which is really nice. For creative testing, I always recommend using this. Cool, now that that's ready to go, I also need a couple of little things at the back. I am going to use some wireless connectors, but first let's get an input and output hatch. Where did my stuff... Huh? My search just disappeared. Input bus, give me one of those. A HV1 should be more than sufficient. And give me an output bus as well. Output bus. Also, a HV1 should be sufficient over here. There's amps in this pack. Finally being an electrician apprentice pays out. Oh yeah, there's amperage and voltage in this pack. It's really nice, actually. I like how electricity works in GTNH. Okay, now that I have my I.O., let's get the wireless side of this hooked up. So this will be a BlueNet wireless because it's going to be doing our coolant handling. Let me go wire that over to here. And what we're going to tell it is... I'm going to grab a chest to hold a whole bunch of stuff here. In fact, I'll grab a compressed chest because I don't want this to ever be a bottleneck. Compressed chest. Yep, one of those, please. Don't need any more, thanks. And we'll grab a conveyor to pull everything in. Conveyor. I guess the best conveyor we could afford at this stage is going to be EV. So I will use an EV conveyor, which is just fine. We'll set that to import mode. Actually, I kind of want to move this to the middle. Yeah, I do kind of want to move this to the middle, and I want to swap that output bus to an ME output bus. Give me an ME output bus. Because why would you use a peasant one when you can use a good one? There we go. That's so much nicer. Will you be upgrading to nitrobenzene? I personally will not. If someone else wants to, that's absolutely fine. It's doesn't interest me to do nitrobenzene. Same goes for CBD. I don't really want to do CBD, but I am down for hog. I'm way more down for hog than nitrobenzene and the other one. I don't know why, but nitrobenzene doesn't like seem cool, but hog does kind of seem cool. Okay, let's grab a little bit of cabling. We'll have one on that side, one on this side. All of this has got to be blue, of course, because that's the only way this is going to work. Cranking that hog, Give me storage bus. So, on BlueNet, I'm going to have a sticky. So this will be insert only, and it'll be an insert only for damaged coolant. And I'll need to fuzzy filter this. Do I have fuzzy cards? I do have fuzzy cards. How helpful. And we'll do split damage at 99%. Just any damaged coolant can go in here. Insert only, which works quite well. And do I want this to be sticky? Yeah, I think I do want this to be sticky. If it goes wrong, it'll blow up and then we'll know. Pretty sure I want this to be a sticky card. There we go. Sticky card should do the trick. Okay, the reason I needed to set up this entire nuke is because I want to do some redstone off of it. Okay? The redstone that I want to do off of it is, if my vacuum freezer has maintenance issues, I do not want my nukes to run. Because if it has maintenance issues, there is a good chance that it has power failed. And if my vacuum freezer has power failed, my nukes are going to overheat and explode. And remember, we do not like bombs in the base. Okay? What is our least favorite thing in the base, chat? Bombs. We want no bombs. Okay? Kaboom, yeah, kaboom is bad. Nitrobenzene can be run in XL gas turbines for big amounts of EU per tick. Hog is locked at 32k. What is a big amount of EU per tick? You think gigantic crater would fit quite well? No, it would not. Don't be silly. Okay, so I need a maint cover, which tells us if we need maintenance on the machine, which I'm gonna just output to this way, and then I need a soldering iron. Soldering iron. Where is Mr. Soldering Iron? There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Guys, please keep the chat in English if you can. It helps with moderation and also for everyone to understand what you're saying, which I would appreciate. Cool. Tax evasion? There will be no tax evasion here. So yeah, if there is at least one maintenance issue, I want this thing to emit a redstone signal, or rather, I want it to emit a signal when there are no maintenance issues. And as soon as it gets up to 1, I want it to start emitting. So here's how we're going to deal with this. It should currently be emitting a redstone signal, because it has no problems. And we're going to take that into our wireless transmitter. With MAR 200CE turbines, nitrobenzene gives 522k. Oh, I guess that's kind of good, actually. I guess it just depends on how much effort it takes to get enough nitrobenzene to get to that point. But that's good to know. That's good to know. What that tells you is benzene is overpowered right now. Benzene is not overpowered right now. Benzene is so weak. Benzene is bad in comparison to what I'm about to show you, trust me. If you want to call something overpowered, this is way stronger than benzene, by a long way. And we'll call this thing Freezer OK. Alright? So Freezer is chilling. I'll send my Freezer OK signal over to him. because that's something I want to make sure is working before we turn on, right? Please face the right way. You will be frequency 3. Cool, freezer is okay, so this is chilling. Can you do Mox and EV? You can, yes. You can do Mox and EV, which I probably will be doing, Nigel. Benzene used to be OP. Benzene used to be very, very OP back in the day. Thought it was IV. Nope, there's nothing IV about it. You just need more plutonium to start. Okay, am I missing any other sanity checks? I've checked that my freezer is okay. Oh yeah, I want to check for manual off switch. So I might need another AND gate, actually. Yeah, I might need another AND gate. You know what? It's fine. We'll stick the manual off switch here. So give me a lever. Oh, I have a lever. Okay, we do redstone on machine on, right? Because we want to do redstone on machine on. If our lever is in the off state, we want the machine to be off. Which means when this thing is on, that thing should get a redstone signal. Okay, easy enough then. There we go. I want my machine to be on, I want my machine to be off. Easy. This is my manual toggle switch. Redstone on, machine explode, no. Which one is your power switch? This one over here, which I haven't connected yet. This is power switch. Oh, hey, Spur. Long time no see. How are you? How are you? No, redstone on, machine no explode, chat. There will be none of that. Do I need any other checks? I don't, do I? No, I don't. Okay, I kind of want to reorganize something. You remember how earlier I said I don't really care if GreenNet is online or not? I'm gonna stand by that and get rid of the GreenNet check because I can squeeze everything if I do that, and I kind of want to squeeze everything into the same place. So bye GreenNet check. I'm gonna move the BlueNet check. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that, and we're gonna just reorganize everything a little bit. So let's put some Hempcrete back there and there. Don't need that anymore. I'm going to move the BlueNet check over to here. Am I? How am I going to do the BlueNet check? Let me have a quick think about this. Yeah, I can do BlueNet check there. RedNet check is already over there. No, if I do BlueNet check here, then I'm sorted. Yeah, okay, cool. I've talked to myself and I understand now. I don't know what that says about the current state of my sanity that I can talk to myself and that it makes sense. Right, you're blue. Let's get you connected to you. Potato stream making explosions? No. There will be none of that. Chat, when have I ever messed up a VacNuke? Rubber ducking is a real thing. It is. That is true. Rubber ducking very much is a real thing. Okay, you can go there. There's my blue and red net on check. And I'm going to paint both of these red for various reasons that you'll see in a second. Surely I'm not already at 8 channels on RedNet, am I? Maybe I am. It doesn't matter, I don't particularly care. Oh yeah, I guess I am, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Been doing it ever since you got into uni. Hey, that's good. That means I'm doing things that officially qualified people do. Qualified in what? Doesn't matter. Okay, you're chilling, and last thing I need is my freezer check. I want my freezer check over there. I want to move my manual off switch to here. Give me my receiver. Okay, chat, I've just moved a couple of things around, but I'll re-explain this in a second. How many hours of experience do you have? I can't follow the chain of thought. I'll explain it in a way that makes more sense in a second. That was me talking to myself. And I have, like, just under 2,000 hours in GTNH, probably. But I will explain my redstone in a moment. I want to set both of these to specific things, so ignore both of these for now, and I'll explain the rest of the circuit, okay? Let's actually get this whole thing working. So, the way the circuit currently stands is this. First thing we do is we check if we want power, which is what this one is. Power is low, okay? So we send out a redstone signal. Once we know that we want power, we want to do a whole bunch of sanity checks. First thing we're going to check for is my freezer okay? Cool. Then we're going to let the signal go through. Then we're going to check, is my blue network online? Cool. We're going to let the signal through. Then we're going to check, have I manually turned off the reactor for some reason? And if you have, and the lever is in the off state, cool. Then we don't send the signal through. But if it isn't, and everything is fine, we will send that through as well. All right? On this side, we're also checking if the red network is online, and we also have these two other checks. Don't worry about what those are for now, because I haven't set them up yet. But this is our entire logic. If we want power, and all of this logic over here is okay, the reactors are allowed to run. Okay? That's basically the bulk of what's happening. That is the entire system that we're going to work around. So with all that set up, let's also... yeah, let's worry about getting this thing connected up to that thing. So the first thing I want to do is, as soon as I go, okay, everything is fine, we want to turn on the reactor, I want to take my signal. Let me dump that wire. I want to take my signal, and I want to connect over to here. And what this is going to do is this is going to trigger this entire chain, which is a coolant swap and a fuel swap, before my reactor even turns on. It's really important to me that that happens before my reactor turns on, because I don't want my reactor to be in a state where, like, coolant can run out, or where fuel can run out as soon as it turns on. So every time my reactor turns on, I want to do that check, and make sure it's good. Right, so that's the next thing to do. Make sure that everything is good before we go. And thank you for the spider. I was so locked in, I barely even registered it in my brain. So the way I'm going to make that happen is by taking this signal and pointing it into a buffer gate. Sorry, not a buffer gate. What's it called? A pulse former. Pulse former. I need this thing. I need to get it from the creative inventory because Project Red things don't show up currently properly in the places where they should. T-flip-flop. I'm gonna build a T-flip-flop of sorts. Well, I don't want to build a T-flip-flop. You'll see what I'm doing. Give me a second to get there. And actually, I kind of want to move this a couple steps back. I want my pulse former there, and then I'm good. Fix is easy. A couple of trivial changes in the NEI config. Oh, really? Maybe I should do that at some point then. That's good to know because I know 3 fixed his yesterday, but I didn't really bother with mine. You'll post it in the Discord. Thank you. That's helpful. Ping me when you post it in there, please, and I'll take a look whenever I can. All right, so we have the on side of the circuit. I want to make sure that happens before my reactor turns on, which is fine. Okay, so let's now take a repeater so that we can delay the reactor turning on. Do I have repeaters? Yes. Give me Mr. Repeater. And I want to say 8 ticks. 8 ticks? Am I happy with 8 ticks? Yeah. Or can I do less? I can do less. No, I should do 8. Not doing 8 is kind of troll. Okay, 8 ticks after we get the on signal. I want to go from here. 8 ticks is double normal repeater at max. I'm aware. That's why I'm using this thing. So 8 ticks later, once we go, okay, everything is good, turn on the reactor. That's when I want to turn on the reactor. So let me take my transmitter, and we'll set that up. And we'll call this one reactor. Oh, wait, I can't name it yet. I need to actually set my frequency first. This will be reactor on. I don't need an exclamation mark. Cool, this is my reactor on signal, which will happen there. Also, why are you not recognizing the signal? There we go. That's my reactor on signal, which will send to the reactors. I'm not going to do it yet, because I don't want to do it yet. And also, when I turn my reactor off, I want to take that, and I want to be able to send the same pulse. So when my reactor turns off, I need a NOT gate now. Where's my NOT gate? Please, Mr. NOT gate. Okay, give me some NOT gates. We'll go like that. I'll configure my NOT gate to only be pointing in the direction I want. So that'll be that way. Perfect. After my reactor turns off, plus a little bit of time, plus 8 ticks exactly, actually, is what I want. Plus 8 ticks exactly. Actually, do I want plus 8 ticks exactly? Do I want more than 8 ticks? Do I want 20 ticks? Huh. You know how the entire meeting could have been an email? This entire setup could be an SFM controller? Okay, you're absolutely right, it can, but that's boring, and I find this way more interesting. Chat, Cat isn't wrong, by the way. If you don't want to do all of this, and you still want to do nukes, go look at the wiki. There is an SFM setup on there, which is way easier to build. Well, is it easier to build? I don't know. I don't know if it's easier to build, but you can build it, and it will work very reliably if you do it all right. That's what I've heard. I don't like black box systems. I much prefer, like, redstone like this. That's why I like designing stuff like this. So, yeah. You know what? For now, I'm going to leave it on 16 ticks, and we'll see what... Once it loses the signal... Okay, technically, once it loses signal, 16 ticks later, it could still be on, which is when I'm going to have a problem. Do you know who will be doing Waterline? I kind of want 3 to do it, because he's never done it before. Like, both Tuj and I have done it. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. So, actually, I'll set this to 20 ticks. So this should be 4 ticks, then? Perfect. So that many ticks later, then we take this into a pulse former, which means I kind of want to move all my components back by 1. Yeah, let's move it all back by 1, please. You think this is easier to follow along and learn? I'm glad. And by the way, I'm currently, like, explaining my thoughts out loud while I'm building. Once I'm done, I'll explain the full circuit in a much more, hopefully, digestible way than this currently is. If this is already digestible, that's great, but I will try and make it easier to understand. So if you're currently going, what is this guy on about? Don't worry, I will make this way, way, way easier for you to listen to and actually understand. Okay, let's go 16 ticks on this, 4 ticks on this. Okay, now I'm happy. And I'll take that signal, and I'll run that into here. Alright, I'm happy now. So when the circuit turns off, after a little bit of time, we pulse everything. When the circuit turns on, we pulse everything, then we send the signal out. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. And then when it turns on, that's beautiful. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh, that's so good. Can't you do 20 ticks on 1 repeater? No, they go up. They double every time. So as far as I'm aware, I can't do 20 ticks on 1. That's why I'm doing 2 separate ones. And I'm doing 20 ticks specifically because I want 1 second. Oh wait, which is only 10 ticks. So in fact, this was completely unnecessary. Oops. Cool, could have just done this the whole time. Have I created a clock? Oops, don't do that. Man. These are redstone ticks. Imagine having that much of a stroke. 20 ticks is not 1 second. 20 ticks is 2 seconds. Because this is redstone ticks. You went to eat something and you're back watching a ton of redstone. We're designing a nuke. So that requires, you know, an amount of engineering. Okay, well, back to not using this, I guess. Oops. Repeater can go back to being there. We'll set that one just straight to 16 ticks and call it. Don't need the extra, and we'll move the NOT gate back. Man, why am I the way I am? Bigger delay, better in this case. But also, tight timings are cool. If this causes issues, I know how to fix it. I mean, I know either way, but... I think this is my full circuit. I think I'm done, by the way. So let's get everything, like, wired up, turned on, and we'll see if it runs. If we don't have an explosion, then I'll explain what I'm actually doing here. Yeah. Should we try turning it on? Am I satisfied with this as it currently is? I think I am. No, there's one more thing I need to add, actually. Kaboom. Nearly. We're not quite there yet. There's a couple of other bits to check. So I need my level emitters back. Give me one of those. The rest of you can go away. Okay, let's pop one over there. I need my red net over here, so give me another wireless connector. That's got to go over there. I need you to be red, you to be red. Okay, I'll explain this part of the circuit in a moment as well. You need a connection, right? So connect over to the hub. By the way, can I say, chat? Can I say, the wireless hub, absolutely phenomenal addition to the game. This is one of my favorite, like, AE components of all time. The fact that you can connect multiple wireless things to one hub like this, it's so good. It's such a, like, well thought out change. I'm really happy with it. Wireless hubs possible in EV. If they're not, I can swap them to normal wireless connectors, not a big deal. But let me have a look. Wireless hub. I hope so. Because I don't actually know the recipe. Haha! No. No, they are not. Okay, well, I'll suffer. That's fine. I'll design with a hub anyway. I'll design it with a hub anyway because it makes my design process easier, but using a normal wireless connector is easy enough. Can just run wire. I'm not running wire, I will wireless stuff because I like my circuits looking clean. There's so much wireless here. Like, I could easily run a wire from here to here, but I won't because I like my circuits being a very specific way. Okay, so I need to set all of these thresholds the right way as well. So the first thing I want is I want to make sure my... Is there 4 nukes running right now? Okay, if there's 4 nukes running right now, I want to set this to be such that you emit a signal when we have at least 160 MOX rods in the system. So MOX rod, that's these quad MOX rods. And what I'm doing here, chat, is I'm just checking that there are enough, there's enough fuel to do a fuel swap if we need to fuel swap the whole system. That's why this number is set to 160. Okay? On this side, I want to check if there is any depleted MOX rods inside the mainnet. And if there are depleted MOX rods in the mainnet, then I want to actually trigger this swap, right? So again, we'll set this to 1, which means this thing should go off in a second as well. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Yep. Sir. There we go. Perfect. After you've completed your redstone controller, you have 4 TPS left. This is very, very TPS friendly. This is actually way more TPS friendly than SFM. Redstone components are really good for TPS, especially Project Red components. In the ways that I'm using them currently. Okay, I guess last couple of... Oh, wait, I forgot to do my last other 2 bits. So what I want to do here is if there is depleted coolant... I need a fuzzy filter. Do I have a fuzzy filter? I do. Split damage at 25%. If there's any of these on this net, I want to stop emitting my signal. Right? And on this side, I want to do the same for MOX rods. But this time a depleted MOX rod. If there's any depleted MOX rod, I want to stop emitting a signal. Done. Emit when levels are below 1. Why won't you work? There we go. That's nice. You also won't work. Are we good? Okay, there we go. We're working. Better to wait until Ivy to build this when you have access to the multi-blocks. Why do you think that, Nigel? Like, what do I need a multi-block for to build this? Or, like, what multi-block do you think I'm currently missing which makes building this easier?
Hello there.
Hey, Clear White. Benzene can very much fill the gap, but it's more of a... Like, what do you think is the issue here? If that makes sense? To automate the fuel cells? Oh, these will last forever because of how much power they generate. Like, I don't think I'll have to do a fuel swap before we get to IV. These things generate such an insane amount of power. Also, am I going to heat this nuke up to 99% heat? Chat, do you want to see 99% MOX because it's more fun? Or do you want to just see it at 0% and we can just do a test? Do you want to see 99%? Is the fire indicative of wanting to see 99%? You like it crispy? Okay, cool. We'll get it to 99% then. This is a tad annoying to do, but we can do it. The core... Let me empty my inventory a tad to be able to do this neatly. Boom is fun. Can it kaboom is the real question? No, I'll be careful. It will not kaboom the way I'm gonna do this. It won't, right? Guess who's a... Don't use a MOX rod to test your thing. Why did I put in a core, man? Why wouldn't you try with a night... Chat, it's been a while, okay? It's been a while. That's my excuse. It's been a while. You guys wanted a kaboom. There you go. There's your kaboom. My bad. We're gonna temp it with a mox rod then. See, this is why we learn these things in creative. Yeah. Don't show 3. He's worried already. Wait, is he actually worried? Aw. He can trust me. I know what I'm doing. Ish. Been a while, wouldn't fly at a nuke plant. I mean, you're not wrong. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's get these things back. The nuclear engineer. Wait until 3 learns this circuit is destined to blow? No, this isn't the old circuit, Neb. This circuit's gonna turn off to do the swap. So it should be completely fine. It's gonna turn off every time coolant is low. And because stuff is synced, it should be really easy to do now. At least that's the theory, so we'll see. You'd be worried if you were 3? Well, don't give it away. What do I need? Maintenance hatch? Do I have maintenance hatches on me? Yeah, let's chuck that in there. 99% uptime? Yeah, basically. That's what it will end up being. Give me you. I need a circuit 1 over here. Pop that away as well. Going for 1G later? Yeah, if we stick with nukes, yeah, probably. Go for 1G later. That's my plan. That's what I would like to do. Okay, is this thing chilling? Yeah, this thing is back to working. Good, good, good. Right, let me put the nuke back. We'll reset the oopsie. Nuclear reactor. Give me one of those. I also need chambers. Any chamber enjoyers? Wait, what is it called? Reactor chamber? Oh, it's called reactor chamber. Okay, fair. Let's go like that. Yeah, we can just wrap that up. Okay, let's not have that stroke again, because it's really easy to not do. Just temp it like a normal person with a mox rod. Alright. There we go, we're gaining core temp. Okay, can we gain it a little bit faster, though? Yeah, that's much nicer. And I'm going to let this get to 99%. Okay, now I need to be careful. This stresses me out even when I do it in creative. Because this is me actually making my bomb get up to the edge. Okay, we're 97, we're 97. 98. 99, fantastic. Cool, there's nuke 1. There's nuke 1 ready. Yeah, pretty fire particles, indeed. Very pretty fire particles. Let's do the next one. Yep, it's gonna catch on fire, chat. If you're alarmed by the reactor being on fire, don't. This is good for the reactor. Fire good, okay? Fire good. I promise. Trust me, I'm a nuclear engineer. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Just pulse the core. No, 1 tick makes the core explode. Didn't you just see me try and mess it up? Homer Simpson at work? That's true, it's me. Okay. Okay. I hit the wrong part. Okay, we're 97. Still 97. Still 97. 98. Still 98. Okay, 99. Perfect. Dude, I'm actually, like, so stressed when I'm doing this in creative. Why? I just don't want to see it blow up, okay? I just don't want to see it blow up. Nuclear physicist here. Fire keeps the core toasty. Yeah, see, perfect. Nuclear physicist confirming. Okay, let's go 3 of those again. Cool. Please, sir, reach high temps. Any benefit to high heat? Yes, there is. You get more power when it's high heat with MOX. You can see as the temperature goes up, the power output's going up. So that's why we're doing 99%. Yeah. Let's now get this thing up there. That's why I'm trying to get 99%, not just for funsies. I mean, kind of also for funsies, but... Okay, 97, 98, 99, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Right, chat, we are going to be getting an ad break in like 57 seconds. If you guys do end up on an ad, I'll keep temping the reactors, but I won't turn it on until the ad break finishes, so if you go on an ad, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything exciting. If there is a big boom that is going to happen, you'll see it. Don't stress. Okay? But ad break is coming up in a minute, which means you may be disappearing for up to 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's get the last one temped. Please, sir. Are we nearly there? Chat, I'm not talking while I'm staring at this because it stresses me out. 84, 87. Okay, 94, 95, 96. Akiwan Akira, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. TPS-wise, this is pretty close to SFM because most of the lag is the reactors. True, yeah. That is true. I think I speak for Neb as well when I say this. We designed this because we found it fun. Also, we thought, I think we did think SFM was way worse than it actually is. But, yeah. We designed this because we found the redstone really fun to do. Like, genuinely, this was the peak fun that we were having when we were playing around with reactors. We didn't do it because it's the most efficient or anything. We did it because it was fun. We had, like, the best time doing this. It was, like, what, 10 hours a day of just staring at this circuit? Which, yeah, all three of us enjoyed. Neb, me, and Blazing, who are the people who designed this. Right, 97, let's get it all the way up. SFM is awesome and simple enough to be understood. SFM is not complicated, yeah, agreed. 98. And, oh, 99? Please, man. Don't stress me out. Okay, there we go, 99. Cool, they're all on. Or rather, they're all 99% reactors now. Very good, very good. Whew. You did this with thorium just to be safe. You mean the temping of the reactor? That's fair. I mean, you can do it with anything. It doesn't really matter what you do it with. Okay, next thing that I want to do while the ad break is going is I want to start filling my nets with the stuff that they need to be full of. So let me quickly grab a chest and, like, empty my inventory of stuff I actually want to keep on me for a little bit. Like, all of those. I want the storage buses. Okay, do I even care about anything else here? No. No, right? Yeah, okay. /clear, thanks. Very, very, very cool. How much more energy is 99%? Oh, it goes from, like... So 0% is, like, 43k. 99% is 109k. It's a lot and very worth doing. Real gigachads bring the rest the core temp with 1 core and the rest 1G in shielding. Sure. Well, not a real gigachad, I guess. Set the number high. It should give you its stack. Yep, that is exactly what I'm going to do. Give me some coolant. Just grab a few stacks. I mean, I could have set that number bigger than 64, I guess, but an inventory full will be plenty of coolant. This system does not need this much. There we go. Lots and lots of coolant to chill. I'll take a stack so I can... Oh, I can't take a stack like that. Give me another stack for me to do some useful things with. This is 360, right? Yeah, okay, I did grab 360, I'm glad. This thing is already ready. I'm pretty sure this is configured correctly. Yep, that's fine. Oh, and let's give this side a whole bunch of Mox rods. Add done. Nice. It'll be done in 10 seconds for everyone if they got the max length. So we'll see in a moment. Right, ad break should be done. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. As you can see, while you were gone, not much did happen. I was just getting the rest of the stuff set up. So we now have fuel ready to be swapped if we need it. We have coolant ready to be swapped if we need it. And I think we should be good. Ad break, question mark? Wait, you got an ad break after the ads were done? That's kind of weird. That is very, very weird. All right, let's get a couple of storage buses set up for this. Give me all of this back. Oh, I needed a cable. Cable. Okay, don't search for cable like that, man. Just do this. There we go. Okay, nice, cute little storage bus over there, over there. I should have put the LSC somewhere else in case I mess this up. And it does blow, but oh well, too late now. Too late to worry about. Guess we wait a little more. Yeah, just a little bit more waiting for me to connect everything up. We're not fully done yet. Okay, and wireless connector down the middle. Yeah, that should do. Give me a little bit of wireless, please. Okay, so you're going to be red as well. I want you over there because that just feels right. And you can go away. Cool. As soon as I do this, how do you get the power out with only one hole? I'm setting it up. The power's going to come out of this side. So don't stress over that either. Oh, I forgot to put the energy hatch back when this blew. Oops. Oopsie. I'm glad you said that because I actually forgot about the that part of it. This needs to be power low. Cool. That's fine. Okay, let's get the power extraction side of this set up. So what I need to do is my fast block place on? It is now. I need a builder's wand as well. Give me a quick little wand. Yeah, so we're going to take this and just stack it upwards. The reason I do this, chat, this bit of wall that I'm currently building, is when a nuke explodes, because I'm going to make a hole here. That's not what I want. When a nuke explodes, it, like, explodes outwards from the hole that you give it. So adding this shielding will make it so nothing bad can happen over here. I'm also going to do this all of down below, all of up above. It's a very safe system overall, okay? It's a very safe system, says the guy warding the whole thing with a lot of glass that isn't really needed. Well, yeah, we'll call it a lot of glass that isn't really needed because that makes me feel better about the whole situation. Cool. I guess I should probably go do the other side as well. Let's go do the other side. Do the entire bottom, do all of that. Okay, let's build as one this side up, because that'll be way faster than doing anything else. Yeah, okay, nearly ready. This thing. Why am I stressed about turning this on, dude? I'm, like, actually, like, nervous, and I have no reason to be. Like, if it blows up, it's a creative world, who cares? Yeah. Nothing to worry about, as he's grabbing several layers of armor. Exactly. Would you be stressed if this guy told you not to worry? You wouldn't, right? Okay, give me some EV Supercon. I want 16x if I can get it. Oh no, 8x should do because it's only 64 amps. Damn, dude, Superconductor is so good. Superconductor is amazing. I love Superconductor. Bring that straight up and connect it into here. There we go. There you go. There's your answer to how are you going to be extracting power from the nuke. Exactly like that. I'll do it with P2P properly. What wires are going to be used in production? Same thing. EV Superconductor. Not initially when I build it. I'll probably just stick, like, whatever wire I can afford. It might be Vibrant Alloy, because I think that might be the best we have. But yeah. We'll swap to Superconductor as soon as we can. You need Superconductor because of density. Should have kept your points for explosions. What did you spend them on? Lizards? Lizards feel like the thing they probably went towards. Transvector interfaces are the better solution we didn't know about when building this solution. Wait, transvector interfaces for what now? Because I still don't know how they work. Power extraction? Wait, you can power extract with transvector interfaces? I need to look into that, then. That's good to know. Transvector. I thought it was, imitate the block you connect them to? Oh, really? Okay. That's really good to know. Yeah, okay, absolutely I'll be using this instead, then. Very cool, thanks. I had no idea. Okay, well, am I ready yet? I think so. Let's find out if I'm cooked enough to remember the pattern for the nuke. Oh, please tell me I don't remember the pattern for the nuke. I'm going to be disappointed in myself if I remember the pattern. I'm going to remember, aren't I? They only have 16 block range. You can work with that, though. Okay. We go like this, we go like that. Oh, I'm building the reversed one. There, 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 there. There and there. Is this correct? This is correct, isn't it? Neb, is this correct? Oh my god, I do remember. I'm so cooked. Why do I remember? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's the hundreds of hours spent. It's the hundreds of hours spent, that's what we're gonna say. Nothing is on around here, right? Yeah, there we go. Right. We'll do the rest. Warded glass over the reactor storage bus. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'll do it in a second, actually. Let me fill all of them first. This is the other pattern. This is the actual pattern. I could probably do this one faster because it goes like that. There we go. Yeah, this is the pattern I usually do. I did it reverse, so it took me a moment, but that's the easier way to do stuff. Give me a few more mox rods. This is not a flex, by the way. This is a flex no one should have. It's not a good one. Why is the pattern important? So the pattern is the most optimal pattern where you can put in the most rods with the least coolant and still have it work. So it's for heat generation and absorption, as Neb says. No kaboom. There will be none of that. Okay, let's go again. There, 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 and there. Perfect. Easy peasy. Cool, cool, cool. And last one to fill the stuff with. Okay. Oh, I ran out of rods. Oops. Let's do that. Is that right? That should be right. What's 14? It doesn't matter. I'm sure I've done it right. This does not look wrong to me. Cool. Now that that's done, let's do what you suggested, which is just ward the entire bottom of this thing. Because why not, really? Stuff like this will probably make Threefold feel better, so I'll do it. We used to have our reactors just unwarded a few times because, you know, why not? And then base went bye-bye, and then we, you know, rolled backups. That's the Giga Chad way. Okay, this should be good enough. Let's see if this works. Warding needs to be one further out. I know, I'm not done yet. Okay, this is all chilling, this is all correct. Oh, I forgot to add the, was it number 4? It was number 4. Let's do that. Surely being confident enough to do it naked will inspire confidence. I think the man is terrified. I'm not gonna lie, I think he's very scared. So, I don't know if anything will inspire confidence. Reactor on, yep, there we go. Okay, let's build this into all of them. Make sure I'm clicking the right one. Otherwise, we will have another explosion. Does it have to be the exact pattern or the amount of coolant to fuel? No, it has to be exactly this pattern. It cannot be anything different. Because otherwise you'll gain heat. This pattern is important. That's why I was like, I'm cooked, I remember the pattern. Because the pattern matters. Are reactors supposed to burn like that? Yes, it's a good thing. If they're burning, they generate more power. No, I'm not kidding. That is how they actually work. Okay. Oh my god, don't explode already. It's not time. It's not time. Alright, so I have everything set up now, right? I don't think I'm missing anything anymore. That's hooked up. This is hooked up. This is hooked up. Is this thing on? This thing is now on. That pulls into there. That sends back to BlueNet, which is great. Yeah, I think we're good. No lava. It doesn't make lava anymore, I don't think. That's only if it's, like, melting blocks. Time for AE to just not work. That would be unfortunate. Okay, let me extend this by 1 in each direction. like I said I would. There you go. There's the nice little reactor complex that we have constructed. Am I confident enough to turn it on? I have to flip the first one. It doesn't matter. The pattern, like, it can be flipped. Flipped is the only alternative pattern that's acceptable. It actually looks pretty nice. It does, doesn't it? Looks like a little spider. Okay, I really need to pee, and I don't want to piss myself when I turn this thing on. So let me go pee and come back, then we'll turn it on. A little bit more stalling. Get ready, everyone. Whew. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Do the storage buses need configuring? You missed that part. No, they do not. The storage buses should be default, the ones over here. I'll show it quickly. These storage buses need to be bidirectional. Did I wash my hands? Of course. Of course I did. What material is good to use for having a high enough level to mine obsidian? If you have a bronze pickaxe, and it has already leveled up, so it's mining level 4, add a diamond, it'll become high enough to do obsidian. Whew. Okay, sorry, what is this question about, how will AE know... Wait, where was that question? Did I miss it? Wait, Neb has explained, right? I think Neb has explained the thing about, like, how will it know when to swap what? And how will it know to do them in the right order and not to mess up the pattern? I think Neb has explained. I can explain that as well, actually, while we're here before we turn it on. So, the way the system works, the reason the pattern will never get messed up is because this whole circuit works in series, right? The first thing that happens is we do a coolant swap, okay? So if there's any damaged coolant, we check for that, we swap it. Fuel does not get touched at this point, and if you take a coolant out and you put a coolant in, obviously the coolant can't, go anywhere but the empty slots that it has, which were coolant previously, so coolant ends up in the right slots. And then, after that happens, then we do the fuel swap. These two things only happen in this order ever. So then you pull out fuel rods and put in fuel rods if you need to, so it can't ever get messed up. That's the way the system works. Okay, anyway, should we turn it on? I think I'm ready to turn it on. Once I turn it on, we'll be looking at this network to see if everything is working as we expect. Make a backup? I'm not going to roll a backup, but sure, I can make a backup if you want. Why not? Pull the lava cronk? Yeah, as soon as I pull this, it should turn on. Cool, reactor should be on right now. Don't explode. There you go. There's the reactors being on. And you can tell it's on, because this thing is filling up with power. Chat, look at the EU in. Look how much power we're getting. Tell me that is not absolutely insane. We can do this in EV, by the way. This is easily doable in EV. Not a problem at all to gather the resources for this. How much power is benzene making? Like 3 EV amps or something? I don't know, dude. Not much. Not much. This is ZPM amps per reactor. Yeah, there you go. You can see the coolant getting slightly damaged. Actually, I'll click into the reactor to show you how it works over there as well. So if we look inside the reactor, you can see that the coolant closest to the center is taking damage faster, and then the coolant on the outside is taking damage slower. That's because this stuff is surrounded by the most MOX rods. There you go. So that's how the reactors work. Once we fill up on power, once the LSC is full, this will turn off. How long does it take you to get the stuff for the coolant and the rods? Not long. I'll talk about that in a minute, but I want to see the system actually work first before I do anything else. I need my coolant to get low. Use the same pattern with the core and see how much EU per tick you make? No, thank you. It'll be 5 million. I know the answer. I don't need to see. Oh, also, per reactor, just because I didn't point that out, 108,581, that's how much power you get. I thought it was 109, but I guess it's 108. Doesn't really matter, it's a rounding error anyway. Okay, we're getting close to swap territory. Once any of this stuff goes below 25%, that's when it should do the swap. So we'll keep watching it. We're only at 55 so far. So in one reactor cycle of coolant going down, so far, chat for reference, this is 1 billion EU that we've generated already. That is 1 billion EU. Those are millions, that is a billion. We already have a billion EU. Since I've turned it on a couple minutes ago. In EV. 1 billion EU in EV. Okay, well, are we getting there? We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I'm paranoid about the offside of this, but surely, like, nothing can mess this up. Yeah, it should just work. Turns off, waits over a second, does the swap, turns on. Yeah, should be incredibly simple. Would the core work with this layout? In theory, yeah, it would. I would use different coolant, but yes, it would. Okay, are we getting there yet? Okay, we're 30%. Once this gets a little bit high, can you tick warp? No, I can't. Works in practice? Yeah, true. Okay, let me stare at the circuit, because I want to see it go now. Yep, there we go. It's off. It's done the swap. And it should come back on in a second. And the vacuum freezer is running. Holy Giga Chad. We're good. We're running. We're winning. There we go. It did a swap. It did a swap. Now we'll stare in here. I'm now confident that this works. Gets to 25. Reactors will shut off now. It will pull it out. It'll put it back in. Boom. We're working. That's perfect. How did they get out of sync? Wait. How did they get out of sync? Huh? Brother, that is not supposed to happen anymore. This is what the hodgepodge fix was meant to do. Is it maybe the inverse pattern? They're not supposed to be able to get out of sync anymore. This isn't single player, this is on a server. I don't know how to know if it's the inverse one. Actually, I can check. Let me manually turn it off. The fix is a config. The config is on by default in 2.8. But yes, it is a config thing. Okay, 9718. Is that the inverse one? Because that is really weird. 9717. No, it's not the inverse one. Is there a potential problem when the vacuum freezer has maintenance? No. If it has maintenance, the whole system just won't run. This is the check for vacuum freezer maintenance. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. How are they getting out of sync? They should never ever be allowed out of sync. Huh. Check which one's out of sync. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Obviously. Why? Why are you out of sync? Why is the patch not working? It's this one for some reason. It just opted to be out of sync. Just for funsies? Why does it matter? Do they all get flushed at the same time? Yes, they do. This circuit assumes they won't go off sync. Chunk boundaries? No, they're all in the same chunk. And they should all gain the same amount of heat. Heat slightly different. Well, they're all 99. But I suppose you could be right. In that that's like 99 point something. And this is 99 point something else. Basically, what this will do is it'll mess up, yeah, like, the heat has decimals, that's probably the issue. Okay, here's something I can do to fix this. Check the EU per tick of each reactor. They'll all be slightly different. The heat gain is the only inconsistency in this setup. Yep, that's true. If you can presume the patch works, that's also true. So the annoying thing about this... Actually, will it be annoying? Let me just turn it back on. I want to see if this causes issues, because I would like to know. I'd like to know what happens. Like, do these two hit 25 at the same time? No, they don't. They do it one tick later. That's annoying, man. So it'll turn off, it'll turn on. It's gonna want to do two swaps immediately after each other, which is annoying, because it's gonna now swap that one, and it's gonna go off again and swap this one. Oh no, actually, that's fine. How long does a swap take? Less than 2 seconds? Why are we not currently off? Sir? Sir, why are you running? Why are you running? Oh no, never mind, it sorted itself out. It's back on sync. Okay, they're synced. They're synced enough, it's not a problem. They keep syncing and unsyncing themselves. Don't stress over it. It's close enough. This is it. Yeah, it's just a rounding error somewhere. It's nothing to stress over. Cool. Why not add a longer delay between the coolant and fuel swap? Because you want efficiency. Is there a world download or schematic of this? I'll make a video of this. I wasn't committed earlier to doing it. People have been asking for a while, but I'll make a video of this. It won't be... I don't know how soon it will come out, but it will come out. I want to test it on 3TP a bunch before I release, because I'm not making the mistake again of releasing the video too fast. That's your EU per tick. There you go. Yeah. It's about 430k EU per tick. Cool. I'm happy with this design then. Test it with the core. Why quad? Why quad what? As in why 4 of them? Just because it's a nice number to test. Temp all 4 at the same time? You mean with like a redstone signal? Yeah, I think I might do that. But then... No, I guess I can always untemp and retemp and... Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with it. 200 EV amps in EV. Yes, it is insane. Do you see how much power we have? I've run this for like 5 minutes. We have nearly 4 billion EU in here. On 3TP, are you starting with just 1? Yeah, of course. Just 1 is plenty. All would get the same heat if synced. That's true. So I guess I'll temp them in a synchronized fashion. That makes sense. Cool. I'm satisfied this works. I'm gonna leave it on, obviously, and we'll just let it go while it's on, and I'll log off, basically, which is fine. How bad is it to add more? It shouldn't be bad at all with the new patch. It should be completely fine. Whew. Now you don't see the point of doing hog and benzene. Welcome to the correct side. I don't know if I should call it the correct side. Welcome to enlightenment. This is what it feels like. Once you see nukes, everything else just feels bad in the game. Like, once you know this exists, even if you know it's a bomb in your base, you can't let it go, because it's just that good. The Church of VacNuke is a thing. And yeah, Neb is right, like, everything else is bad in comparison. It doesn't just feel bad, it is bad. It's just, like, if you know you can do this, why would you do anything else, you know? Ratio is 1 freezer to 4 nukes. No, it's not. I think this one can support 6 to 8. I can't remember. How wide is the explosion? Build it that far away from base. If you surround it in warded glass, the explosion is contained, so that doesn't matter. What about lightning rods? Lightning rods should be this good, I think. Like, if I remember correctly from Duct's video, they should be this good, but they're way more expensive than this is. What's power gen after VacNukes? If you scale it properly, it's NAC fuel. You scale this to UV, or UHV, and then you do NAC fuel. That's how you play the game. Aren't the devs going to nerf it to be more in line with the rest if it's so overpowered? They're not. They're trying to buff it, actually. They're trying to make this better by adding a new mod that behaves in a much more predictable way. The devs know this exists. They're very well aware this exists. Might get nerfed in the future, but not anytime soon. Does it bring you to Stargate? No, it doesn't. Only NAC fuel and antimatter would do that. This is not even close to good enough to bring you to Stargate. Circuit you just made with AE is probably more expensive than SFM? Yeah, probably. It's more fun, dude. That's all I care about. It's way more fun. With a freezer, how many maintenance issues before it shuts off? 1. After 1 maintenance issue, it'll shut off. Yeah, this is a rounding error for sure. You know what? Should I just deal with the rounding error right now just so that we know? I think I should. I should just temp them all at the same time to find out. Or just run them all at 0 temp and find out if it's around like a temp problem. Yeah, I want to know, actually. I can't just leave this like this. I need to know if that's an issue. I need to test it. If I don't, I'll be thinking about it constantly, so let's just get it over with. This is why I have this instance with my convenient little wand. Do I not have... Oh, I cleared my inventory, right? / set 0. How hard are the materials to get and sustain? Easy to get, easy to sustain, in my opinion. Add an alarm for maintenance? I will. I'm not going to add it here, but I would when I build it in 3TP. So, yes, do not worry about that. Okay, what's the easiest way for me to untemp these? Probably just break and replace. Yeah, it's definitely just break and replace. Yeah. I'm just gonna break and replace. Give me a MEIO port. And I need a 4K cell. Refuse to acknowledge black box solutions. Giga Chad. As you should, FaultSolve. Move to output when work is done. Network to cell. Okay, they're not on right now, right? No, they're not on right now. Good. Cool. That should be everything emptied. Yep, nice. RedNet is empty. Okay, let's break and replace. Sir? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Why do you think you're on? That's a little bit suspicious. Anyway. Oh yeah, it'll break everything when I break the center anyway. So it's a bit of an exercise in whatever this is. That's fine. Okay, and now I've got to rebuild the whole thing, which means I need to make this hole bigger anyway. Okay, give me the nuclear reactor. There we go. Let's pop the chambers on. Yeah. Does that work? That does work. I guess I need warded glass to be able to put it back as well. Cool, cool. We'll do that. Show us nuke exploding a couple chunks away. We need to know the danger. I can do that, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me rebuild these and then I'll show. I've shown it in the video I've made before, actually. Actually, one thing I should say, if you are after an understanding of how nukes work, the video I have on YouTube is a very good video to learn how they work. It does explain it very well. Don't copy the design in there, the one that I have on YouTube, because that design doesn't work. That design will always blow up. So don't copy that. But if you want to learn, it is a good resource. If you want to learn before I put the next one out, I should say. So do go take a look at that. Am I just blind, bro? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Do like that. Perfect. Cool. And the explosion is in there too, but yes. We'll go to the overworld to test the explosion, because it's the most fun over there, where you can see terrain disappear. Again, people who've been watching my stream for a while, they are aware of the explosion size. Okay, before I do anything else, hold on, let me just check something real quick. One of the things I should check is not being on the share thing with 3. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go back. Do it in the nether? No, I'm not going to do it in the nether. I'm going to get memed if I do it in the nether. Quick little waypoint so I know where this place is. Portal. Green save. Okay, let's go a little ways away. Okay, I'm not flying at that speed, I refuse. Traveler. Give me some boots of the Traveler, please. Thank you. There we go. Where should we... Mr. Server, please. Thank you. Love when it just has a stroke for fun. Doing it in the nether is good for finding ancient debris. Yeah, it is. Okay, is there a nice mountain? Okay, let's do it here. This is going to be a great place to show you it exploding. Okay. Ready, chat? The answer is no if you've never seen it before. You're not ready. Fuge will be mad. He won't. He knows what the employees are like. Okay, let me fill it with the core. 1 is enough, my guy. You don't need to fill it with cores. The core. Give me one of these. Okay, ready to see the world burn, chat. Alright, place your bets. How big do you think this explosion will be? This is the area before. Okay? Area before. Take this in. Absorb it. Radiation, doesn't matter. 20 blocks max? Yeah, true. At least 2. Make a prediction? I don't want to make a prediction because I can't be bothered to resolve it. 5 chunk radius? Yep, okay, I'm pulling the lever. Ready? There you go. Welcome to the size of the explosion. Don't do this to your base. Don't do that to your base. That's not too bad. This this is only this small, by the way, because I did it in like a little divot. If you were to do it in like an open area, I suppose I can show that too while I'm here. Why not? Try a draconic reactor? No. Size of explosion depends on number of items. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, in that case, we may as well show the bigger one as well. Go on, then, if you're going to tempt me like that. If you're going to tempt me like that, fine. There you go. Here's your big size explosion. Okay, for reference, first explosion. Is this thing on? Ah. Yeah, you were right. Okay, I didn't know that. That looks like a nuke. Yeah, don't do this to your base, because this is what you'll have in your base. If it blows. Clip it and send it to 3. Don't send it to 3. He's gonna cry. Don't send it to him. Don't show the poor man. Yeah. What not to do to your base? There is no base anymore when it explodes. That's it. Yeah, what base? Once you blow it up, there is no base anymore. Anyway, let's go back. Science has happened? Yes, this never happened. Correct. How many chunks is that? Yes. 3 built for a week for me to remove it. Dude, removal is so easy, you can just do it in one go. Instant terraforming indeed. And that's why we have watered glass, correct. This is why we have all of the safety measures that we have around. Anyway. Okay, but let's try with no temp, because that'll be the easy way of seeing. Coolant. Okay, let me dump out some of the stuff I don't need in my inventory, like all of this stuff. Okay, give me a bunch of coolant. Let's fill it all. Let's do the same pattern on all of them also, by the way. Glass protects it fully. Oh yeah, it does. The glass does protect it fully. I can confirm that. I don't need to test it. There we go.
Hello there.
Imagine making a mistake filling a reactor. I would never make a mistake. Yeah, let's grab a couple stacks of that. There we go. First reactor is in. Hello there, Hydral. Welcome to the creative testing day. Go like this. Dude, you know what's interesting? As I'm building nukes, I'm finding that I'm talking way less this stream than I usually do. And the reason I say that is because I'm not used to doing a bunch of talking when I'm working on nukes, because usually it was always on call with Neb and Blazing, right? All three of us would just be sat in silence doing our own design until like we had something that looked vaguely like it works. 10 minutes of hype, then 3 hours of despair, and then rinse and repeat. That's what we used to do every day. That was the way it used to go. So talking is not something I'm used to in the VacNuke design process. Timed heating? No, we're just going to run them at 0 heat, because that's the same as timed heating. So that should be fine. So we go like that, and that. Okay, that should be everything in. Cool. Did I do all of them? I did do all of them, perfect. Do we have an expected amount of everything? Yes, we do. Cool. Okay, let's now try the wireless receiver. I've got to pop this on everything, of course. What circuit? Oh, it's 4. Cool. We will do 4. Reactor on. There we go. Reactor on. I'm nervous again, because if this goes again, then it means the patch is kind of broken, and that's concerning. And I don't want to be the guy to have discovered it again. I would like for it to work, because there are so many people who enjoy reactors. Okay, they should be good now, yeah? Kaboom, why would you clip that? 3's gonna find it and get scared. Can you add a manual coolant swap? Like, when it's off, it swaps all the coolant? You don't need one. Like, this is already built in to do that. When you turn it on, the first thing it does is swap coolant. When it turns off, it swaps coolant before it turns off. So you never need one of those. If you want to swap coolant, just turn it on. It'll swap by itself. But yes, you can add one to the circuit if you want. Add a lamp to the circuit so you can tell at a glance whether it's on or not. Yeah, also easy enough to add, I suppose. Are we getting a new VacNuke video, or did I miss it already? I've explained it for a bunch, Azuna, and yes, I said I'll make a new video. But I want to do a whole bunch of testing this time. Not getting baited like last time and just doing it. Okay, let's turn it on, shall we, chat? And let's see if this works. So, first thing you'll notice with this is look how much less power it's making. Look how much less power. It was 108k before, now it's only 43k. This is why we temp our reactors. It's well worth doing. How do you detect the 25% coolant? With this. I'm not going to pull this cell out, but it's a fuzzy filter on a cell that looks something like this. Let me put one of these in here. So you put in damaged coolant in here, then you grab a fuzzy card, like so, and you can tell it to split damage at 25%, like that. 43k is still good in your opinion? Yeah, of course, it's very good. It's insanely good. It's just 109k is better. Guessing you'll temp to 69% in 3TP? No, I'll temp to 99. Why temp to 69 when you can temp to 99? Oh, also for reference, in case you're wondering why 69, if you temp to 69, you can have no fire around your reactors. Any higher than 69, you'll start getting fire. It's not just style points, I wish. But no. Okay, we just need to keep an eye on this now for a little while to see when it pops up to heat. Isn't that 59? No, it's 69. It is not 59. They picked a cooler number than that. Okay. If this thing remains in sync, I'm satisfied that it works. You miss out on the free fire and the free power. Exactly. So I'm gonna be doing 99. It'll be a-okay. 3 did say he'd be lurking on my stream. I don't know if he's been watching this whole time. If so, he's seen everything. Yeah, it'll be fine. There was no problems, right, chat? No issues whatsoever. Hey, come on, man. You need to get there. You bless 3's soul. Me too. No problems, exactly. Didn't see any problems? No, you didn't. Okay, to be fair, the only problem I actually had was my skill issue at the start when I tried temping it with the core with Nothing to absorb the heat. So that's on me. At Threefold returns no matches, so he's not here. Oh, isn't he? Okay, cool. Last time I heard that, there was a gravity creeper in your face. Well, true. Just blame the patch, true. Yeah. Just blame the game if it doesn't work. What happened? I used to watch you and you half? Huh? What? Hi, Torchy Light. When your reactor is doubling as a heat pan, Prophet put a cook on that? True. The explosion doesn't scare me when I know it can't explode. I'm looking at it. Come on. If you wanna scare me, you've gotta like know when to do the thing. Okay. Are we 5% more and this should do a swap? Once it does a swap. Oh, you're talking about viewership. I see. Yes, it has increased recently. People seem to be here now. Hello, people who are here. Thank you, Torchy Light. Very appreciative of... No, it still desyncs. So it's not a heat issue. It just desyncs for fun. Okay, then. Hello everyone. Ah, sir. Sir, please. What is this? They're actually rage baiting. Why are they unsyncing? How can there be decimals? It's at 0. Dude, I've tried this so many times. Why are they desyncing? I've seen this one before. Yeah, that is concerning. This won't happen if it's just one. No, one reactor can't desync. Yes, that's true. But, like, by the way, this isn't a problem. This just means there'll be a bunch of annoying swaps, that's all. It's not a big deal. Don't look into it more, make the video first. There's no way to resolve it within the circuit? There is. There is a way to resolve it within the circuit. And like, I already know of a solution for this. It's not a big deal. I can do it. Actually, yeah, should I just do the fix? Because I have a fix in mind. May as well test it, right? Because I do have a vague-ish fix to this, which will make it so you don't end up with a number of swaps. Do it. So the only thing you need to do, if you want to fix it, is move both of these back by one, like over to there, and then add like a repeater here, and that's all you need. Just add a tiny amount of delay. Might be a problem with wireless redstone delay. So unless they change something, it shouldn't be. Right, we don't need to implement it if it doesn't work. That's true, that's true. While we're on the nukes, we may as well find out. Okay. Let me implement the fix. Or a fix, I don't know if it's the fix. We'll see in a second, I suppose. Yeah, this should work. How much of a delay am I okay to add? Like, I guess as much as I want, really. Yeah, actually, this will be technically a little bit more efficient as well. Oh, this is because AE is now a little bit different. Takes a moment for the emitter to figure it out. That's fine. I know that, and I'm using that to my advantage, so that's not a problem. Crafting card for what? Crafting card, sure. What do you want me to do with it? Okay, let's go something like that. Just use it to troll 3. I could do. No, you go away, sir. Okay, you're gonna need a damaged coolant. +1, I need a fuzzy card in here. And with the fuzzy card, I need to check... Emit when levels are above or equal. No, below or equal the limit. Where'd my fuzzy card go? There it is. And we're gonna split the damage at 25%. Cool. That works. And then on this side, we're gonna have the depleted mocks. Emit when levels are below or equal to that limit as well, and set. Nice. Okay, now I just need a repeater. I'll just add a giga-long delay repeater, and this should already do the trick. Because they're going to be only out of sync by a tiny, tiny amount. So this should be plenty. How long is 256 ticks? So 10 ticks is a second. That's 25.6 seconds. Okay, that's a bit too much. I'm okay with 6 seconds after. I'm okay with 12 seconds after. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if I'm happy with this. 20 ticks is a second? No, it's 10, because 10 redstone ticks is a second. Chat, redstone ticks are twice as long as a game tick. 20 game ticks is a second. 10 redstone ticks is a second. They're different. Redstone ticks and game ticks are different. Okay, this should do the trick, actually. Nothing to stress over here. Because this is what controls the circuit turning off. I don't even think I need to change anything else. Yeah, this should be chill. Oh my, this is a nerd moment? I mean, yeah. I'm designing a nuclear reactor circuit. What were you expecting? Okay, I'm going to turn it on. And then we're going to see if we get the actual 12-second delay that we're expecting. It should work that way. Let's find out. So I'm going to see one of them hit 25. 25 soon, right? I want to pay attention to everything. There we go. So this hits 25. That shuts off. That's still going. That's still going. And then in 12 seconds, there we go. Okay, it's not quite 12 seconds, but it is an amount. There you go, yeah, fixed. That's all I needed to do. That's perfect. That's exactly the fix I needed in there. Now you can see all the coolant that is close to 25 gets taken out. All good. Am I going to build a reactor in the basement next? Yeah, that's exactly my plan. Now I want to see all the 37s get wiped out at once. Which should be fine. So this is basically just giving it long enough that everything goes below that 25 threshold. And now we're gaming. Such a simple circuit. Such a simple circuit. Okay, does everyone understand the circuit, by the way? Or shall I go over it one more time? We'll talk about the whole thing in one go now, and I'll explain every component. Yeah? Are we interested in one final explanation now that it works? Weird that they're desyncing in 3 groups. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, we're good now. Debug energy cell is much easier to implement. I mean, true. True. It is very beautiful, isn't it? I love this. I love this circuit so much. Can I do a video about it? Yes, I plan to. Save it for the video. I mean, I'll do the video anyway. You guys can have an explanation pre-then. So, I'll explain it in broad-ish terms rather than going into, like, giga detail, because I think that'll actually make it easier to understand. Okay? I'm going to explain it in the simplest terms possible, so that there is no confusion. Core test went. I'm not going to test it with the core. I know it will work, and it won't be in this configuration anyway. It'll be quite a bit different when I run the core. But anyway, so here's the really simple explanation. This circuit works by first checking if you need power, then checking if a number of things are okay, like your networks being online, your freezer being okay, and, you know, you actually manually wanting the circuit to be on, right? It does all of those checks, and if everything is fine, it turns on the reactor. Before the reactor turns on, it does a quick check to swap the coolant first, swap the fuel first, and then every time it turns off, it does the same thing. So both on startup and on wind down, the reactor does a quick fuel swap and a coolant swap, which means that your reactor will always be in a usable state based on this circuit. You don't need to worry about, like, manually doing a coolant swap yourself ever. It always works. Right? That's the idea behind the reactor. Now I'll explain which component does what, okay? So this is our do we want power check, which is just a is my LSC in need of power? The way I check that is if we have less than 5% of power in the LSC, this signal turns on. Why is this still on? Oh, because it's 27 billion. That's why it's still on. We haven't made it up there. Insane. Anyway, yeah, if we have less than 5% power in the LSC, the reactors turn on, and then they run until we filled up 95% of the LSC, Okay? That's the RS latch that's going on here. That's the first part of the circuit. Then we have all the logic checks, like I said, which is there can't be depleted coolant, there can't be depleted fuel rods, RedNet has to be online, BlueNet has to be online, the freezer has to be okay, and you have to manually tell it that you want power. If all of that is true, we do a coolant swap, which is this setup. Then we check if we need to do a fuel swap, and if we do that. And then the reactor turns on. When the reactor turns off, it does that logic again, and then it's done. That's it. That's the whole thing. Reactor is now fully functional. Congratulations, we're winning. How long for this to be online in 3TP? I hope the next couple of days. Before next weekend, I want it up. If I can get it up. That's my plan. It will only be with one reactor when I first build it in 3TP, because, like, let's be honest, no one needs this kind of power. But there you go. That's that. What happened to the benzene plans? They're still there. When I left, we were doing the exact same thing. We are now done, though, Lou. Yeah. I'm gonna hop off here and hop on 3TP now. And let's see if 3 is back on. What are the chances for rapid, unscheduled disassembly? I hope none, but I want to run it for a while to know that. I don't expect there to be issues, but we'll see, I guess. When will I build this on 3TP? Next couple of days? My plan is next couple of days. Did that just do a swap? It did just do a swap. I was a bit concerned. It looks wasteful, 1 free space for 1 wireless A2 thingy before the red level emitter. It looks cleaner, though. Like, this uses barely any power. Look at how much power it's generating and tell me it's wasteful. It doesn't matter at all. Stock up on more coolant and fuel before you log off, because I wiped the old drive. I didn't. Coolant recycles. You never need more coolant. Coolant will always recycle. And we have plenty of fuel, but yeah, I will put more in here, actually. Okay, let me clear my inventory. I'll fill in a whole bunch of fuel, then we'll hop off. Please place it 5,000 Chaos Dragons away from your base in the Nether. It's fine, it works. We don't need to do stuff like that. Let's go 2048 or something. And let's start dumping mocks into here. Yeah. There we go, this should be plenty. This should run for multiple days with no issue. Oh, actually, I'm going to do one other thing so that it never turns off. Because the way it's currently configured, it will turn off when the LSC fills up. I don't want it to turn off. Oh, hello. Kind of filled up everything, didn't I? Oops. Let's do a /clear again. it put it in every hole that was available. Break this. No, break nothing. Just leave a on lever there so that it can never turn off. Why not transfer the EU with P2P? That will be what will happen. It will either be transvector interfaces or P2P, depending on distance. That is the plan. Place it in the middle of your base. That is also the plan. It will not go very, very far away. It will go right in the middle of the base. The Mox Tato, yep, that's me. This isn't HV to MV power, this is EV. This is not HV to MV, this is EV. Yeah. Transvectors are better to use than P2P, yes, but they have a limited range. Is it chunk-loaded? Yes. Yes, it is. This makes so much power you don't care about the tax. But if you want to be more than 16 blocks away, you chain it. I'm not chaining it, I'll just P2P, it's so much simpler. But, I mean, we'll see how I feel when I get there. Test it to see if you can chain vectors. I can't be bothered. I'm done for today on the nukes. Let's go do some useful stuff on the server. I'm done with the circuit for now. I'm happy with the state it's in. I hope you guys are happy with the state it's in. I think we've achieved quite a lot, actually. Let me restart my game so I can grab the non-world edit version. And we'll do a couple of things on 3TP before any wrapping up occurs. I've only been streaming 4 hours? Damn. It's felt longer than 4 hours. That never feels like that. Probably because I was using my brain for 4 hours straight. That's actually exhausting, dude. Thinking for 4 hours straight and talking. Probably also because it's, like, later in the evening. Certainly a lot of brain strain, yeah. Ew, imagine thinking. I mean, you can't just design a whole, you know, nuke with zero thought. And that was actually very easy to do, because we already had a working design that I just modified. Well, we already had a mostly working design that I modified. Right, chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so you will be going on another ad break in about a minute or so. If you do end up on an ad, it'll be about 3 minutes at most. And after that, we'll carry straight on. I don't know what I'm going to do when I hop on 3TP yet, but we'll take a look and decide. But that's what you'll be missing out on if you end up on the edge. Be an orc, believe enough in it, and it'll work. No brain needed. Oh, is that how that works? Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Easy Black. I think I did a great job too. That was fun. You want to riot? No kaboom? Hey. I told you, no skill issues, okay? I don't do skill issues. Get more Cinnabar for 3? Does he still need it? Because I can do that, actually, if he needs. Might make myself a scanner and go do mining. Some mindless just running around. I'd enjoy that, actually, quite a bit. Just mindlessly running for a bit. What was the endless enderpearl thing? Reroll an enderman for what trait? Regen. You want to roll it for regen? That is the trait you're after? Oh, and there's the edge. Okay. What am I actually doing on here? Let me go check if 3 needs more Cinnabar. I also want to see the Thorncraft area. Get my nano boots ready. Yep, I'll do that too. Couple of sensible things to do, you're right. Okay, so which way is this? This way? I think it's this way, right? Let's go see. Where is the Thorncraft area? I don't know where he ended up sticking it, because I haven't even seen. Is it this bottom bit? Oh, ew! Okay, I don't like that. Like, it works, right? But I like my infusion to be circular. Maybe he just did it because... Maybe it's temporary, I don't know. Dude, I need my infusion setups to be circular. I don't know why. I don't like it when they're in a straight line. Is that just me? Am I weird? The rest of the base is amazing. He cooked so hard. He did it to make me angry, Wait, he's on? When did he get on? Good thing I'm not doing Thorncraft. True. True. Cursed infusion setup? It works just fine, chat. It works exactly the same. Actually, you know what would uncurse it for me? If it also went in this direction and this direction, I don't need it to be circular. I just need it to go in all 4 directions. Oh, hey, look! It's one of my head and one of 2. That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Very cool. Very cool. Nice. Let's head back. This is what I wanted to come over and see. Oh, look, the shrooms have been moved as well. Very nice, very nice. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the base, by the way, just a quick fly around to show you what we have so far. This is all, like, empty at the moment. This is all empty space because, it'll be future stuff. I don't know what this ball is still. I've never been in it. What is the plan for this ball? I don't know. Just big ball? It'll be more empty after the nuke. It won't be empty after the nuke. The nuke is good. Me sad? Oh, don't be sad, 3. Hey, listen, it's a personal preference thing. We can all have our own preferences. It's just big ball? Okay, I guess. It was for elevators around the base. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. And this is the only, like, proper setup we have in this dimension at the moment, which is benzene and oil. I don't know if oil is quite done yet. I know Tuj was working on it. And benzene is done-ish for now. I don't know how much power we actually generate. I guess, like, 16 amps of HV is technically the answer. Because that's the most we can generate right now. Oh, this thing's gonna last forever. That's really nice. Why no bonsai trees to save FPS? Because this is faster. We wanted the speed. That's why no bonsai trees. Yeah. So that's the Pedum base for now. Right, let's go work on a couple of things. I'm gonna ask 3 if he still needs Cinnabar. Hello, King Arthur. 400 people? Dude, every time someone tells me there's 400 people in the stream, I get, like, a little bit nervous. I'm like, oh my god, why are there so many people here? And they're like, oh, look, there's so many people here. It's very sweet of you guys to come hang around. Why are there stacks of logs on the ground? I don't know, they're not being voided properly, I guess? Would leveled bonsai be faster? I don't know, but it's not worth leveling, in my opinion. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting Cinnabar for 3. I'll do that. Okay, I can get some. But before I do that, I'll make myself a prospecting scanner, because I think that's a sensible thing to do. Only here for the lizards? Of course you are. Of course you are. What's the best prospecting scanner I can make right now? If I make an EV... You can make an EV prospecting scanner, right? Yeah, let's have a look. If I do Mana Steel, can I get 7x7? Ooh, I can. Can I get this at HV, though? Because if I can get it at HV, I'd rather spend HV circuits than EV circuits. Let's have a look. Mana Steel. No, that's only 5x5. Chat, is there a 7x7 prospecting scanner I can make at HV? Is it shadow metal? No, that's still only 5x5? I guess there isn't. Okay, I was like, huh, what? 15x15. Yeah, just casually Eternity, by the way. Not at HV, are you sure? Because we are going to do it at HV. I can't afford a EV emitter at the moment. Okay, that's not a problem, then. We'll just make it Mana Steel, and it'll have plenty of durability, and I'll be happy with that. Alright, I can do this. First question is, do we have sodium persulfate? Yes. Do we have nitric acid? Yes. Okay, cool. Didn't I already make one for the moon? Yeah, and then I died and lost it. It was very sad. Mana Steel. What are we missing? Everything, apparently. Including HV circuits. Oh. Oh, and we're full on types again? Because this keeps happening? The incident? Yeah, it was the incident that happened, correct? I might also start batching circuits a little bit later, but let's start with, making just enough to do this, and then batching can come. I only need 2 right now, right? So give me 4 of these. I want to start the batching properly, but I want to do other stuff first before I do the batching. Those. Do I have small coils? Yes, 8 of those. Then I need 16 of these. Do I know of any villages with the villagers still alive? Surely I know some. Let me go outside and see. Sorry, what about the multi-block miner? I don't understand. What do you mean you guys on multi-block miner? We haven't made one yet, if that's a question. Village question mark? 70. Save, I'll share that with 3. Hopefully that is good enough. The village by my stabaloy? Oh yeah, like anything will work. Still alive, anything to... Huh? Actually, let me give him that one instead. Let me give him that one instead. There we go. Okay, how many more RAM and a little bit of fine red alloy? Okay, cool. Let's go for a little bit of RAM. How much? 8? Oh, 8 is very little. And fine red alloy wire. Cool, just the last couple of bits of those. Whew. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Wait, what machine is this? Oh, cutting? Alright, then I have nothing to do with this. Please give to me 2 of these. Will there be a deep slate line for the funsies? What is deep slate line? Let's have a look. I'm already unhappy. I'm immediately unhappy looking at this. Why? Because your question is, do you want to throw away a bunch of power for funsies? Did I just click an item on the AE search bar? I did, yeah. Ew. Ew. There absolutely will not rot it. I am not building it. If someone else wants to, they can be my guest, but I'm not doing it. No, no thank you, sir. Oh, do we have any Mana Steel chilling? Nope. We might have Mana Steel over here. Only thing Deep Slate gives you that's useful is Boron. You can just get that from Assault B, though. Which we will have. Okay, it looks like we actually have no Mana Steel, question mark? Unless the Mana Steel is in the other system. Let me have a quick check. If not, I can always craft some anyway. Didn't realize you could do that. There's so many tricks with AE2. Yeah, there is. So many good tricks. No, Mana Steel. Okay, I guess we have no Mana Steel. How much Thaumium do we have, then? It gives pure titanium available at MV, but you can't smelt it, so what's the point? Wait, what am I looking at? Thaumium? Okay, we have no Thaumium. This man likes Kevlar line, but is afraid of Deep Rock. No, I'm not afraid of it. I just don't like recipes that burn, power like that. That have no respect for power. Okay, well, I guess I'm just using the little bit of Thaumium I have. I'll ask 3 for a little bit more if I need it. Thaumium was low unless 3 replaced it. Looks like he hasn't yet. But that's okay, I shouldn't need it straight away anyway. I'm pretty sure 9 is enough for my purposes. Does your nuke not remove the requirement for respecting power? It does for the most part. But, like, there's using power to make useful things go really fast. And there's just completely throwing it away for fun. And I'm not a fan of completely throwing it away for fun. And a lot of, like, planetary dust centrifuge recipes are that. And I don't like it. Like, I really, really don't like it. Mana Seal. Let me pin this so I can just see it from here. Okay, I needed 8. Well, that's good. I have just about 8. I'm not for fun. Yep, true. That's me. Never have been. I assume we don't have an extruder-shaped drill head. Yeah, I'll make that. Why not? Hey, I'm not boring. That's what the energy trash can is for. That's what planetary dust centrifuging is. It's the energy trash can. Okay, give me that. Give me some steel. When I say give me some steel, I mean like 4 of it. Do we have 4 steel? How do we have no steel, man? Yeah, I assume it's chilling over here instead. I only needed 4, thanks. Nuggies and fries? You have chicken nuggets? Dude, I want chicken nuggets. I would love a chicken nugget right now. Okay, you go over there. Please do a fluid auto output. No, you don't go there. You get to go here. Alright, do I have my extruder shape? Yep, there we go. So you're going to go over there. You're going to live in here. And we're gaming. Perfect. That gives me my drill tip. And then the other 4 of these I need as plates, so I can just plate those directly in here. Nice. Yeah. Given what I said earlier, I'd also love fry. I would not. I would never eat the cousins. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, I only needed 3. Oops, I accidentally made 4. I need 1 more circuit. This is why you always batchcraft and don't do what I just did. Man, I'm short 1 circuit, aren't I? Ah! Chat, what do we always do? Batchcraft. Don't be like me. Man. Okay, I'm gonna make just the same mistake again. Because that's fun. Why make different mistakes when you can just keep making the same one over and over again? I'm really not in a circuit crafting mood at the moment, otherwise I would batch. I feel very, restless? I don't know why. I feel like I need to, like, jump and run. Like, not even in-game, like, I want to physically stand up and go for a run, which rarely happens. The ADHD is hitting just right at the moment, I guess. I don't know. Batch crafting with components you already have is free on time. It is. Yes. Too much caffeine? I've had none. No, wait, I've had... Oh, I had 2 cans of Coke. But also, caffeine doesn't have that effect on me normally. I should have a drink. I've just had some water. Okay, give me this prospecting scanner, please, sir. There we go. Very nice. A drink? Oh. I don't really drink. Like, occasionally, but... It's very rare that I do. Otherwise, that would be a good suggestion, probably. Okay, shall I go run around and prospect for... Yeah, let me just run around and prospect for a bunch of redstone ore. And if I find it, then we can just go mine that. That should be a good plan. Caffeine doesn't have that effect on you. Do I perchance have ADHD for real? Oh, no, I do have ADHD, yes. I have an ADHD diagnosis. That wasn't just a throwaway comment. I do, in fact, have ADHD. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, let's go mining. Gin and zero sugar lemonade works well as a low-calorie option. You know, I don't think I've ever considered low-calorie alcohol consumption before, but that is good to know. Okay, let me turn on my backpack. Oh, sorry, jetpack, I should say. What have we prospected so far? I'll go mine for a little bit. So I prospected all of that area. I guess I could prospect upwards. Yeah, why not? This isn't a fun area to prospect anyway, so we'll go behind the base. Yeah. As far as your knowledge goes, caffeine tends to calm a lot of people down with ADHD. That is exactly how it works for me, yes. Correct. Okay, where am I right now? Oh, hey look, a redstone vein. Well, that was worth making, because I immediately found one. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then. Good prospecting. Huh? But it looks like someone has already been here. Maybe they have. Well, we'll find out in a second. I'll dig down in twos, because otherwise it'll bother me that I didn't do that. That's why most prescribed medication is a form of an excitant like amphetamine. Yes, the medication I used to take, I haven't taken it in a while because I haven't felt like I really needed it while I'm streaming. But the medication I used to take was called lisdexamfetamine. This looks like a me hole. I don't remember being here. Remember, it wasn't on my map, so this was someone else's hole, not mine. We'll see when we get down there if it's my hole, because it would be very perfectly 3x3 mined. What on earth? Okay, this is definitely not a me hole. I'm very confident, actually. Because I'd remember doing this if I did it. Huh? What on earth happened here? Yeah, okay, it's an entirely mined out vein. It could well have been me. But no, I've never been here. This feels like a huge hole. Okay, leaving time. You believe that sacrificing happiness and enjoyment to extend your lifespan is something you want to do? Bring on the KFC? What a based take. Okay, where's my map? Yeah, let's run in this direction. Oh no, I want to go this way, actually. And then, should we prospect in this direction? Yeah, why not? I would like to prospect in this direction. Food is your favorite thing? Dude, same. I love eating food. Food brings me joy like nothing else. I love eating. Like, you know, why do I exist if not to eat, is how I feel. That's not the right thing to press. Cool. Did I find a redstone vein? Nope. Okay, we keep going then. Mark it as depleted? Yeah, I should do that. Thanks. I should also mark that one as depleted, because it is. Food is great, and cooking is quite calming and head emptying, if you see what I... Yeah, it is, it is. I agree with that. Cooking is really chill. Like, well, it depends on who you're cooking for or, like, why you're cooking, I guess, but I think cooking is really chill most of the time. Okay, I hope this redstone vein isn't an empty one. I'll be upset if it is. Please do not be, kind sir. It doesn't look like anyone's been here, yeah? Oh, do I have torches? Oh yeah, I have plenty of torches, nice. Cool. Chat, redstone veins should have quite a lot of cinnabar, right? I don't need to, like, stress over it. Yeah, just keep going, but, like, I'll just cover this up, because I don't want to deal with the mobs. Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Ah. Have I made it yet? I don't know if that was the right height for an actual redstone vein. No, I need to be a little bit lower. Otherwise, I would have seen more. Okay, where's my redstone, dude? Am I really getting this unlucky, or... Sir? Oh, there we go. Okay, I found the redstone. I just needed to ask nicely, it seems. Cool. Let's get that entire vein. I'm so in the mood for mining right now, actually. Like, brain off, just mine for a little bit. Well, other than the yaps, but the yaps are easy enough, so that's not a problem. Cool. Will you be switching to peaceful post-EV? I don't know, actually. I don't know what the consensus was. I don't think so. But also, I think it doesn't matter because we'll be in the PDIM. So mobs are a non-issue anyway. So my answer is, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Did I just dig that out? I think I did. Don't stress myself out for no reason. Have I mentioned how much I love this hammer? Because if I haven't, I should again. Look how much fun this is, dude. Okay, that's the next vein over. Don't need to go that way. Oh, okay, need to go one more over this way. Wait a second. Is it this far over? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Let's cover that up. Nope, I never have. It's so good. The most 10 out of 10 a hammer has ever been, chat. There has never been a more 10 out of 10 hammer than this one, I can confirm. Okay, when do I turn? Like here? Nope, not there yet. I turn here? Yeah, that seems like a good turning point. Cool. I hope this is a nice square-shaped vein. I like nice square-shaped veins in GTNH. Yeah, that is redstone, so I'm gonna just, real quick. There's fireworks going on outside, I hope you guys can't hear them. Or if you can, I hope they're not, like, giga annoyingly loud. Because that would be upsetting. You know what? Yeah, I'm happy to sacrifice that one block of extra. Okay, never mind, I'm not. I thought I was, but I was wrong. Hello. Don't mind me. Just coming into your cave, good sirs. Nothing to, see here. We'll just cover that up and, you know, just never talk about it again, yeah? Yeah. Should be nice and safe. There are fireworks there, too. It's, yeah, I mean, this is like the fireworks season of the year, I suppose. That would be why. Okay, when do I turn again? Here? Yeah, seems like here-ish. Nice. Okay, I've hit the spot. Cool, now I can just get this to a state where I can easily mine. This is why it's really important to establish a nice border when you're mining. Then you can speed mine with the hammer. You're deaf? Oh, hello, Vin. How are you? Didn't see you join. If I missed you saying hello. What do you love more, this hammer or perfect overclocks? That's a hard question, dude. I really like perfect overclocks, but I also really like this hammer. You had Vin and got confused? Yeah, Vin is here. We like Vin. Is this done? This is done now. Okay, we do the fast mine now. I think my answer is this hammer. There's nothing that I like more than this hammer in this game. Is that true? Yeah, that is true. Wait, but the AE wireless hub exists. Okay, it's the AE wireless hub followed by this hammer. That's my real answer. Those are my favorite things in the game. It's AE wireless hub, this hammer, NEI autocrafting. That's how I would rank them. Yep, that's my real answer. Yeah. You should try a hammer that can mine dirt and gravel. Can it do 3x3 and can it mine this fast? Because if it can't mine this fast, Forgetting Matter Manipulator. Matter Manipulator can go at the end of that list, the one I just gave. Also big fan of that one, true. They take enough efficiency and they insta-mine the same? Okay, that's kind of cool. Because that would be really nice, actually. One downside of this hammer, right? The fact that it's just a hammer and not an everything tool. I should go get some water so I don't have that happen again. Or, you know, I shouldn't have just deleted all the water that's here so I can't have that happen. Oopsie. Is there any more? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab water real quick, just so I can get rid of the lava. What about the multi-block projector? Ooh, that's next on the list. I wouldn't say it's higher than anything I've mentioned so far, though. Where's the way out, dude? Am I insane? Nope, the way out is right here. Cool, we do a quick eep before we go up? Just Ophenix? You can't. You can't place an Ophenix where there's already fluid? What does a 7x7x64 per swing? Oh, the Vein Miner in all the mods 10? I would not know anything about the Vein Miner in all the mods 10, because I've never played all the mods 10. What about Infinite Spray Can? I'd say it's around the Holo Projector level. Also like that one. Your old GTNH brain is still blown away by manual mining in EV. Unironically, I think it's still faster. In IV, I'll swap over to the actual miner, because then it can start getting lots of chunks in one go. But like right now, I'm pretty sure it's faster to manually mine. It's getting close though to the point where it's like, you could go either way. But also, it's really fun, dude. I'm having fun mining. I just spent like a couple of hours building a VacNuke. I feel like I've earned some brain off time, you know? That's definitely why I'm mining right now. This is my brain off moment. Hammer is more chill. Hammer is really chill. Hammer is 10 out of 10 chill. Okay, you go away. Is this all cool? Is it just gonna go? Is there lava down there? There is lava down there. Let's get rid of that as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I need a little bit more. How is your all the add-ons run going, Vin? I meant to ask you yesterday when I hopped on your stream, but I completely like blanked and just didn't ask my question. Man, dude, this crap, go away. You're ruining the fun. You're not invited to my party? Ew. Not your friend, sorry? Yeah. Let the man enjoy mining in Minecraft? True. Please let me enjoy mining in Minecraft. That is half the game, you know? It's been crazy fast progress. You haven't logged on in 48 hours and you're not sure what's going on. To be fair, you're playing with what? Value, Orange, Neb, Blazing, all of who are Giga going fast people? That must be a change of pace for you and Cat, huh? We can't get Steamgate without getting into EV? Oh, really? That is a shame, because you guys wanted to do everything you could, right, before you progressed? That's a bit of a shame. But I hope you guys are still enjoying it, though. Like, as long as they're not going too fast for you to be able to have fun, it's good. Oh, there go my torches. Let's grab a few more. Hello, torchies. How fast is my hammer? It's still 72.8. It hasn't leveled in a while, but I also haven't mined that much in a while. Having said that, it might be about to get a modifier. We'll see. It's not going to get much faster than this, because I'm not going to bother spending the time leveling it beyond this. Thank you for mining in a square. Your heart aches every time you watch 3 go mining. Now, this is the only way I can mine. I can't mine any other way. It hurts me to see not a square. Like, it physically makes me not want to play the game if I mine any other way. Would getting speed to make it faster to mine? It would, yes. Because you can mine as fast as you can run with this hammer. So yes, it would. The faster you can run, the faster you can mine. Anything you can get to make your reach longer? Yeah, Ring of Far Reach from Britannia. Does it have to be a square or just a rectangle? No, a rectangle is fine. Doesn't have to be a square. God, imagine it actually had to be a square. No. I think that would be a bit too much even for me. It's so chill, dude, mining with this hammer. Like, just mining with this hammer, talking to chat, you know? That's like what a good evening well spent is like. So relaxing. This border is actually over here, isn't it? Yeah. It is exactly over there. Nice. We can establish that and just keep going now. Ew! Who invited you to the party? Go away. Ew. Not interested in what you're selling, sir? Nope. Okay, there we go. Got rid of the ill thing. Hello, Geebot. How are you? Yeah. Meow. If it's not lined up to the green lines, it hurts. Oh, really? That's like one step over where I am. That might be more than one step over where I am. Has to be lined up to the green lines. Is redstone veins the only way to source ruby and MVHV? Yes? Question mark? Well, you can do ruby juice, but that also requires, No, that's for chrome. Never mind. So, yes, I believe so. Ignore the thing I just said. That doesn't make any sense. Do we need this block? Yes, we do. So we're mining with this as the center. Yep. There we go. A good evening well spent for you the past couple days has been working on Fruma. Not relaxing, just a lot of coding. Hey, but you have a lot of people that are excited for it, so people will be very pleased with you when it comes out. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know what Lou is talking about, he is a Winecraft content team person. So he's talking about Winecraft. Winecraft is an RPG within Minecraft. For anyone who doesn't know what Winecraft is. One more block? No, wait, is that one more block? Yeah, that is one more block. Ruby only spawns in redstone veins? Okay, well, there's your answer to the Ruby question, then. I hear a spider. I don't like that. That's okay. I'll just pretend I don't hear a spider. Easiest solution to hearing spider. I also hear a slime. Don't know how I feel about that either. Okay, well, I have more gravel to look forward to in a little bit. That's fine. Oh my god. Thanks, Kydril. Thank you. Hydrate? Yeah, I should do that, actually. My voice is getting a little, dry. If that's the right word you can use for voices. Guess the real question is Ruby the only source of Chrome and MVHV? So I would say Ruby Juice is your best source of Chrome in MV. In HV, you can get the rocket and go to the moon. So you have Chromite while you're in HV. I have just hydrated you, Mama, thank you. So yes until moon is the answer. Ruby Juice until Chromite, Chromite afterwards, and Chromite is moon. Do with that information what you will. Meow. Oh, hello. I see you're vibing over there. That creeper was almost very, very well timed. Holy. With a creeper directly in front of me? Close, close. Close but no cigar, is that what they say, chat? How are these things doing? They're getting full slowly. Nice, nice, nice. Creeper scared you? I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just me who gets to jump for these. Every time someone in chat tells me it made them jump, it brings me joy. Keyboard, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Do love me a good Twitch Prime, very cute. Not a sausage? Yeah, something about sausages, yes. Wait, what are you not a sausaging? What are we, like, what is the current not a sausage situation? You did that with stream delay? Damn. Very well timed then. You just knew the future clearly, right? That's what's going on. Lizard Stream VOD had you going crazy. Don't worry, it had everyone going crazy. I'm glad the lizard tax has happened. The inflation. It was much needed. Okay, go away. No one likes you. Ew. Yeah, don't you guys think this is really chill? Like, with this hammer? If you had this hammer, you would enjoy mining like this as well, right? It's not just me. There is a certain level of yay factor to this. Lava, please, can you flow a little bit faster? Thanks. I'm in a very mining mood. I'll mine a bunch for 3. That seems like a useful thing to do if he needs it, and I also want to. Very good use of our time. Let me grab all this obsidian real quick, actually, so I can get to all the lava underneath in one go, rather than having to do it multiple times. That'll be the sensible way to go here. Yeah. Let's do it like that. How is this hammer constructed? Terminator, there is a guide on my Discord if you're interested in how to make the hammer. Like, a full step-by-step guide. It is fairly involved. You have to do a bit of, like, Thorncraft and quite a bit of Twilight to get to it, but it's well worth it. But to give you a quick rundown, it's made with magical wood. Then you swap the parts out to unstable. That's the quick TLDR on how to do it. But if you join the Discord and ask for it, someone will point you in the right direction. !Discord to join the Discord. Okay, let's pour water all over this whole thing again. And clean up. Twilight progression is quite annoying. Yeah, it is, you know, it is what it is my response to that. But, yeah. You do have to do it if you want the hammer. There is no way around it. Hello, Explodus. Do you have to fill up the modifiers while on magical wood? No, you can swap the parts. But you have to make the hammer new with magical wood. You can't turn a hammer into a magical wood hammer. That won't work. Has to be a fresh magical wood hammer to get the modifiers. That's why the earlier you do it, the more worth it is. Because you're losing your modifiers on your previous hammer, technically, to do this, right? Okay, is the obsidian taken care of? Nearly. Let's deal with a couple of these annoying blocks around here. Yeah, you come with me. I'm gonna take out, like, basically this entire area in, like, a clean enough fashion that I can call myself good. How is chromite better than ruby juice? It just gives you straight chrome. And you can get a lot more of it a lot more quickly, because you can just mine it on the moon. You can just electrolyze chromite for chrome. So I suppose it's not necessarily better. It's just, you can get more of it. There's a bunch of nice stuff behind Twilight Forest progression. Yeah, one of the big things behind the Twilight Forest progression is this cleaver. You can get a paper cleaver with 20 modifiers to start with. The enchanting table is the painful part? No. The enchanting table is easier than the rest of it. I was just very unlucky, as Rotted says. Like, really, really unlucky. That's, like, just about as bad as it could have been, I promise. Okay, should we take this out? I think we're now good, yeah? There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's clean that up. Hello, that's not a friend. That is very much not a friend. Let me go light that area up. We don't want visitors while I'm mining, thanks. Such a good cleaver would be a shame if it got lost. Now, what are you insinuating there? Talking about the end incident? Didn't I lose it to the dragon? I did, and then Tooge gave me his because he said he'd never use it anyway. So I have Tooge's. I was very tempted to roll a backup, but that doesn't seem okay, please. That doesn't seem in the spirit of me telling 3 just that morning he can't roll a backup for his AFK time, so I didn't. Yeah, let's go down one more layer. If only I had access to a Charm of Keeping. If only. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Last layer of this vein. Then we can move on to the gold one. Actually, should I go mining for gold or should I go timewood for gold? What do you guys think? Timewood might be more efficient, actually, if I just want gold than mining. Yeah, I'll go timewood for gold. And then it gives me an excuse to make my lumber axe again, finally, as well. Yeah, I'll timewood for gold. That's smarter. You should be fine. Heard about the end incident on 3 stream. What happened? I went into the end without flight and died to the dragon. That's it. It's a very short story. I was stupid and died as a result. Made bad decisions and death happened. Glowflower? No, I'm not going to do Glowflower. Glowflower is too slow. We're at the stage of the game where we're going to have proper ore proc not that far away from now. I'll just go chop a bunch of timewood. Though, and I don't want to build anything in the overworld while we're so close to Pedum. So a couple of reasons for not doing it, really. It's not bad, by the way, Glowflower. It's just, I'm not a fan of it. Hey, +1. Okay, is this bag about to fill? Okay, I kind of want to go put redstone on just to see how fast it gets. Like, it doesn't matter at all. I'm already insta-mining everything. But I want to make it faster, because faster, you know? Formic Base's glowstone seed thing is way better. Yeah, it is. That is way better. Agreed. If you wanted to go the glowstone route. There we go. Wish Charm of Keeping would keep baubles and backpacks. Oh, doesn't it? Do you still drop them? Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Not interested in what you're selling today, sir? Perhaps tomorrow, but not today. I'm not in the mood for door-to-door zombies. Faster, exactly. Faster, When hammer goes fast, it makes the brain go brrr, and then it's good, you know? That's how the good mining occurs. Hey, hopefully I can finish off this vein without needing to go back. I would appreciate that if I could. Yeah. What route are you using for gold? Plant timewood tree, chop down timewood tree, macerate clock. That's the route I'm going to use for gold. Because they drop clocks when you mine them. It's quite the good way, I would say. Go away to those as well. Cool, are we good? Yes, we are. Bye-bye. Okay, are we gaming? We are gaming. You got Glowflower Seed from Steam Loot Bag? Well, if you get a Glowflower Seed from Steam Loot Bag, and then you are in MV with access to the Centrifuge, and you kind of, like, just want to put it down, there's no reason not to. Like, it's good. Like, it's a good passive setup. I just don't want to do it. Because I'd rather get it other ways faster. Like, I wonder if it would be more time efficient to just put that down, do it once, and move on. Probably is my answer. But you know, probably, but I enjoy my timewood mining. Hello, friend. Could you do me a death, please? Thanks. Look at that. He just dies if you ask him nicely. Very considerate of the guy. Of the man. You can get chrome and iron, so... and so on from that. From glowstone centrifuging? Can you? I didn't know that. What does glowstone centrifuge into? Hold on, I need to now have a look, because I don't remember. Glowstone... centrifuging... No, it's only redstone. Oh, you mean centrifuging the redstone afterwards? Okay, sure, but I would never centrifuge redstone. This thing is... a bit ill. Actually, that's not true. I would centrifuge redstone just later on with multi-blocks. That is very ill. Look at that recipe time. I've done it before, for mercury. You kind of need to for mercury bathing things. At some point, you just don't have enough cinnabar. But yeah, I guess you're right about the iron because of the redstone. That is a fair point. Okay, next layer. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna finish this vein with no back trips, which is nice. And I'll set all of this to process before we go out to the next one. Steam Centrifuge is the GOAT. Steam Centrifuge is very good, to be fair. If you wanted to do something like this, that would be the way to do it. Alright, are we gaming? We are gaming. I can leave here now. Nice, put you away. Okay, let me mark this vein as depleted. And off we go. Calculated, of course. Have you guys ever seen me get lucky? It's always calculated. It's your primary way to get mercury, but you're also UV, so 170 LV is insignificant. That's fair. Gleonia in EIG is really good for gold. It's the thormic basis crop that drops glowstone. Yes. Yes, my answer is yes. Okay, I need to pee once we get back to the base, but that's fine. I'll go do that and come back, and then we'll go do gold. How did nuke testing go? It went really well. We managed to get it going. Nukes are now good enough for me to build, I think. Actually, speaking of, let's do a quick hop over and see if they're still running, rather than blown up. Charge suit? I will. Okay, well that's reassuring. It's still on, and not dead. That's very good. If there was issues, it would have already gone bye-bye. Nice. Hey, that's cute. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm very happy with that. I'll keep coming back and periodically checking. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna take my chest plate, chuck it in here to charge, and then I'm gonna quickly go AFK to go pee. I'll be right back. Please enjoy staring at the jetpack charging. I'm not using the same setup as my video. No, this is a different design. It's similar, but it's a different design. Anyway, be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. How much charging did that do? Whew. Nukes are zero heat? Yeah, that doesn't matter at all, the fact that they're zero heat. Can it survive a server reboot while running? I should test that, but I think it can. I will do a bunch of testing of that, but it should be able to. In fact, we can go see if we want to. Should we do a quick check of that before we do anything else? For the nukes? That might be worth doing. Because I'm mildly concerned. Today the day will witness 100% safe VacNukes. Yeah, sure. We'll call it that. Set the redstone to process. Yeah, I'll get this going first. Then we'll go check that, and then I'll come back, and then we can then do the gold. Then we should be good. Okay, so redstone and stuff to process should be... Is this thing still running? What are you running on? Oh, stabaloy. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is expected then. Okay, stabaloy is nearly done, though. So it's on a bunch of other stuff afterwards. This thing is too full. Do you have a good setup for VacNukes? If not, I got a setup that worked for you for 500 hours without a single failure. I have my own design for VacNukes, and that's the one I want to use. If it doesn't work, I'll improve it. VacNukes is something I understand well, so I don't want to copy someone else's setup. because I don't need to. I understand it well enough to fix if it breaks. But I do appreciate the offer, thank you. I feel like it would be a cop-out if I used someone else's design when I know how to do it. Okay, let's get all of this out. Even the ruby I want to at least crush, right? Yeah, I should. Is save rollback forbidden on this run? No, we can definitely roll back a save if we need to. I wouldn't do VacNukes if that was the case. That would just be asking for problems. Let me start putting some of this stuff away. Yeah, I'll just chuck this stuff into here, I guess, for now. Please, actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should put it in the process me corner. HP Macerate the ruby. Why? Why do you want me to HP Macerate the ruby? What does it give? If you're going to tell me it's a 10% chance for Chrome, I'm going to say no. I cannot be bothered. It's going to take so long. Actually, wait, is there one that's just hooked up that I can throw it in? Yeah, okay, sure. Fine, why not? That's the bad thing to be lazy about. Fine. You win. You raise a good point. If there wasn't one ready, I wouldn't have done it. But there is one ready, so I should do it. Okay, as they say. I'm gonna chuck this in the out. Oh, hello, Stabaloy. Right, I'll be addressing that in a little bit. That doesn't need to go there. That does need to go there. And then I'll deal with this in a second. May as well process while it's in my inventory, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll dump the stuff I don't want to deal with over here and deal with it in a bit, just so I can empty the backpacks first. Okay, does any of this bear... No, all of this can just go here. Other than that, let's open the next backpack. Oh, Obsidian. Huh, interesting. Didn't know Obsidian did that. Interesting behavior from the Obsidian. Did you miss VacNuke design time? You did. You did miss VacNuke design time. That is done for now. But you'll see me build it in a couple of days, probably, so... It's not done. Which Stabaloid processing method are you going to use to get your 235? I don't need any 235. I'm going to be getting plutonium instead. I'll just be going straight for plutonium and doing mocks. That is my plan. The Giga Chad way, if you will. Okay, let's go chuck the ruby over here. Yep. I don't think I touched any of the bee houses, like, ever, so I would not know the answer to that question. Okay, go away. Right, let's deal with all the junk that came out of that. There we go. Okay, and then we can start... Wait, let me empty a second backpack as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and what about this one? Okay, now we're actually in a good spot where I can empty them easily. Good. Please go into these chests. No, not this thing. I need that out. Okay, that's now clean. There was one on the dig down to the first redstone vein I went to. There was one what, Martin? What am I after? Okay, let's put this away. Bee house? Oh, really? Was there? I can go grab 3-1 if he needs, but I think it's the thing he's working on anyway, and I'm working on something else, so he will probably go grab it himself. If he asks, though, I'll do it. I don't mind. I'm feeling mindless tasky today. Where are you saying the bee house is? Like somewhere over here? Oh, he's found them. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do the quick test of the server restart. I'll have to restart a bunch of times to check this properly, but I do want to do a quick restart right now to see how this reacts to a restart. It should not blow up. I'll be upset if this somehow causes issues, It shouldn't. But I need to know. Because we do restart the server a bunch, so let's run a quick /stop. It is currently running, yeah? I just want to make sure it's running when I stop the server. Yep, it's running and close to a swap. There we go. Okay, this is a HypeSrv server, so it will restart very, very fast. It will restart insanely fast, actually. It should be like a minute or two. Probably not even two, probably just a minute. 10 of those seconds are for it to like get to the restart part of the script. One of my checks for AE is online. They should both be online. All of it should be. Oh yeah, sorry, yes. One of my checks for AE is the AE network online, correct? Which is why it should be restart proof. But I should check that because it's a bit silly not to check that. And please, Mr. Server, come back on. Chat, I'm sat here sipping water while we wait for the server to restart. You should do the same. If any of you haven't done any recent sipping, please get your sips in. A minimum of 3 sips of water per person, please. Please hydrate. Sipping coffee. That counts as hydration enough, I suppose, yeah. Is it back yet? No. Good call, gonna get something to drink. Good. Have I nuked the server? I haven't. I'm restarting the server to see if it's restart proof. There we go. It's back. Yeah, T counts. Are we gaming? Yeah, we're gaming perfectly fine. It's because AE has instant startup now. So it will never be an issue. I'm so happy, dude. Doesn't coffee dehydrate you, does it? I mean, in which case you'll deal with that straight after, right? Because then you'll drink water. So it's a self-solving problem. Yep, that should do a swap, and then we should go back on. I'm so pleased. Alright, come on, and then that comes back on. And then that goes, yeah, we're golden. I'm very, very happy. AE had a delay before that broke designs? No, that wasn't the issue before. The issue before was a number of other things, but I don't want to get into it. Did I tell 3 yet? Tested is golden. I have, yeah, he asked me earlier. He should know. In fact, I think he does know. And is this thing doing well as well? It should be, right? Is this thing sending... Yeah, it's sending stuff back. We're completely fine. It does survive a restart. I'd have to restart a lot of times to, like, know that. But for the moment, it seems like it survives restarts. I'm not making any concrete statements about nukes anytime soon. I need to do a lot of testing. But it seems good for now, which I'm happy with. Okay. Next thing I'm going to go for is gold. But if I'm going for gold, I want an unstable lumber axe with silk touch on it. So let me do that. Do we have a silky jewel? Yep. Okay, and how many unstable ingots do we have? 1. Okay, do we have the division sigil? The activated one? Do we not have the activated division sigil? Oh, we do. We're good. 70 uses remaining. I might just use that up. I'm gonna go do magic wood first. No, that's gonna be the way I get gold. I'm not gonna do it first. It will be the thing I do. Give me some diamonds. Okay, we have no diamonds. Netherrack, lumberacks first for the first few levels. It doesn't matter. I'll get modifiers on this a different way. No, not. Okay, we have another star chilling. I'll borrow that. What do I want? I want a... Oh yeah, I want diamonds. Do we have any? 12? Okay, I need to go get a couple of diamonds. Left a few diamonds in the process meat corner, did I? Let's have a quick check then. I mean, nothing to... Oh, 3 says sifter. None of those are actual diamonds, though. They're all just... You know? Okay, I'll have to go mine a little bit of diamond so we can actually do stuff. That's fine. Let me go get some diamonds. You can forge hammer the flawless ones? Oh yeah, true. True. Let's do that. Good call. You guys are so smart. How did you get Stabaloy? We used the Witchery potion to... The Witchery Shifting Seasons potion to make make the biome, like make the Toxic Everglades biome, and then we just used Cursed Earth to wait for it to spawn there, and then we captured it and so on and so on. If you're after a guide on the potion, it is in my Discord. I'm gonna go back if you don't know if you'll be back before stream ends. I don't know how long I'm streaming for, so yeah. Enjoy your lurk and AFK. Did I say I'll do all 70? Sure, I'll do all 70, why not? And give me some iron to use with it. Yeah, that'll work. In here should do the trick. Okay, I'm not going to use that crafting table, though. I'd rather use a different one. Do I have one chilling anywhere? No. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so there will be an ad break coming up in about a minute or so, as per the usual. And when it does come up, you may go on an ad break for up to 3 minutes. And when that happens, you will be missing almost nothing, because all I'm doing is, you know, mining in general mindless tasks, so don't stress. Backpack crafting table, I'm not doing it in there. This is too jank of a craft to risk in there. I usually would, but not for this. Hello, Tay. How are you? Alright, let's do it out here. Give me a stack of that and a stack of that. Is it the other way around? It is the other way around. Right, quick stack of those. Now we have 6 uses remaining. Oh, does it just become inactive afterwards? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it just got used up afterwards. That's good to know, because I've never used a full division sigil before. That is very good to know. Thanks, game. Hey, I like learning things. So loads of this stuff are around now. Okay, let's go start crafting the lumber axe. So I'm gonna need a tough binding. I'm gonna need a lumber axe head. That is a broad axe, right? Yep, a tough rod and a large plate. And those are all the things that we need for this. So large plate will take 8. Then we'll do the head, which will take another 8. And then I'll come back for the rest in a second. Okay, plate can go away. Yeah, give that a second. So while this is going, let me also grab... Do we have enough gold to make a gold block? Yeah, we do. And a diamond. Do we have an enchanted golden apple still? Why am I making a lumber axe? To get gold? Oh, we don't have an enchanted one anymore. Okay. How do you make this thing? Oh, 8 blocks of gold? Okay, we'll just make 9 blocks of gold, which is 81 gold. That's fine, gotta spend gold to make gold or something? I don't know. That'll be 7, 8, and then I need another 8. Okay, that should do the trick. That should be 81. Mr. Compressor. Wait, which one's the compressor again? Is it you? Okay, cool. Where's your input? There it is. Cool. And I also need 9 diamonds to turn into a block. I have a question. How do you make that LP system right in chat instead of popping up a GUI when requesting something? There is a button you can click. It's this thing. Pop up, untick it. That should do the trick. Okay, I need a couple more diamonds, right? Like 8 of them? No, 9 of them. Didn't see the button? Well, there you go. Easy peasy. My lumber axe parts should be done by now, so let's go do the other parts as well. This should be 3, and then I should need 3 more to do this last one. Cool, there's 1, there's 2, there's my tough rod. Those can go, and this can go now. Perfect. We should have the hammer in just a second. The standard hammer crafting process, chat. Nothing too fancy going on here. You go away. That'll be used in a second. I guess I can put this back. There's no reason for me to craft. Sorry, did I say hammer? I meant lumber axe. My bad. Not hammer, lumber axe. I'm hammer pilled at the moment. Alright, let's put Mr. Lumber Axe together. There we go. Unbreakable just to begin with, which is really nice. I'm going to put the crafting table away, and what I'm going to do is carry a bunch of redstone with me. Wait, speaking of redstone, I can make my... Ooh. Wait. I'm excited. I can make my hammer faster. Why am I excited? I have no idea. Oh, achievements for Mr. 3. Guess it's a waste of time, but would fortune work for the clocks? I don't know. Probably. Almost certain? Okay, I don't want to say almost certainly, but if it's just a leaf drop, probably, right? Would be weird if it didn't work? I don't know. My answer is I am not sure. Okay, this is good. Let's go make an enchanted golden apple. Please give me an apple. One of those should do. But you don't break the leaves? Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't know. Could I do a tutorial on how to set up logistics pipes network like I have? I can add it to the list of stuff I want to do. I can't promise it will happen anytime soon. But yes, I potentially can. It's something that's been on my mind, actually. I think I should do a bunch more tutorial-y things. It's like I really enjoyed making the nuke video, and I want to do more stuff like that. So yes, it is something that interests me, but I can't promise it at any, like soon point. Is shifting seasons gated by MV? Yes, because Witchery is gated by MV Mixer for anointing paste. Okay, will you make me an enchanted golden apple, sir? Yes, you will. Fantastic. Annoying paste? Yeah, true. Very annoying paste. Okay. Right, are we ready to see the mining speed on the hammer go up? Chat, we're starting with 72.8. Let's see what we get up to. Should be like nearly 80, maybe 78 or so. This is going to be very nice. Let's go. Okay, 80 mining speed achieved. Dude, I love this hammer so much. It doesn't matter at all that I've given it a level of redstone, but it's fun, so I'm going to do it. Okay, and now let's get this thing upgraded as high as it will go. So first things first, diamond and gold block for +1 modifier. Then we do diamond block and enchanted golden apple for 1 more modifier. Then we do nether star for 1 more modifier. There we go. 3 modifiers to start with. Silky jewel because I need it to be a silk touch lumber axe. And then I'll do the other 2 of just redstone, which should be good enough to go. It started on 1.6 mining speed, by the way, so let's see how high we can get it to start off with. I like having nether stars around that you can just use and not have to stress over. It's such a nice feeling. Okay, mining speed 6, not too bad, not too bad. Why a silk touch? It's for the thing that I'm about to do, you'll see in a second. It's for the timewood tree mining. So, tree of time, give me, I don't know, like 3 of those saplings. Fortune on the axe wouldn't work because you need silk touch. Yes, for the cause. That's done. And now I need bone meal. How much bone meal do we have? Do we have any more, or is that it? That's very little. Wait, we're really that low on bone meal already? Damn. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I have plenty of space in here as well to do this stuff. Okay. Not a problem. Should we go? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my voiding drop filter for this. Bones from the farm? Oh yeah, true. It's not really an issue to get more bone meal if you wanted to anyway. Alright, let me show you guys the gold meta. Ready? Here is metagaming some gold. Where's a nice spot? Oh yeah, there's my nice spot where I did this last time. I guess I'll just go there again. May as well just ruin the same area rather than different places. Yeah, let's go see. Oh look, someone grew a timewood tree over there. Looks very suspicious. Where's... Can I see it? Yeah, this is where I did a little bit of timewood farming a little while ago, as you can see. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, so this is how this works, right? This is how this works. You put down a timewood tree. 1 bone meal always makes it grow. You need silk touch because this thing, the timewood clock, the timewood core, needs silk touch to be mined. That's why I just put silk touch on the lumber axe, and then when you break, you just get the whole thing, including the watches. That's the reason I do it like this. Sorry, including the core, I mean. Yeah, and that's it. You just rinse and repeat. The watches you can macerate for gold. You get 4 gold per watch. A little bit of terraforming off camera. Did I do this off camera? I think I did, yeah. I must have done, actually. Okay, let me now quickly set my voiding drop filter so I don't have to stress over this. And it can all just be done automatically. Avoid the timeward logs. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I don't need that garbage. And we can just farm now. I did do it on camera? Okay. Yeah, Rotted would know as the person who has definitely watched every minute of content so far. Giga Chat editor, by the way. Chat, in case any of you don't know, Rotted is the person who's been editing all of the YouTube videos, so if you've been enjoying them, this is the man to thank. And actually, speaking of edited videos, the Week 3 recap is now out. I've completely forgotten to mention it on stream today. Yeah, so that's on YouTube if you want to go check it out and you haven't seen it yet. I would highly recommend going and having a look. It is, as per the usual, a 10 out of 10 from him. In fact, let me grab the link and pin it. Where did I find him? He found me. I didn't even find him. He's so cool that he came and found me. Let's do a little link grab. Okay, Week 3 3TP recap. Let me pin that so you guys have it. I'll probably have that pinned at the top of the stream for the next, like, day or two, so that everyone knows it's there. Thank you for your service. He's done such a good job, honestly. Actually, what is the actual answer to where did I find him? No, I remember where I found him. So the conversation that happened was I was in Orange Creamsicle's chat, complaining that it's really difficult to find an editor and that it's really hard to, like, edit and stream, right? Which, like, is that hard? Am I just lazy? I don't know. That's up to you guys to think about. But I find that, like, if I'm streaming 6 to 8 hours a day, editing my own footage is kind of impossible, given the, like, number of hours I do. And also, like, editing isn't something I enjoy, per se. I don't mind doing it. It doesn't bother me. But I'm not the biggest fan. And I was complaining about this in Orange Creamsicle's chat, and Rotted said, hey, I'm learning to edit. I can edit for you. And for someone who's learning, I mean, not even just for someone who's learning, by the way, he's done such a good job. So that's how I found the man. Tell 3 to remake the Pedum in Plains? No, but the grass color is nice for jungle. Would be 2 full-time jobs, to be fair. It kind of would, yeah. But I'm really happy with everything he's done for me. 10 out of 10 editor. There we go. Cool, more of this, please. Hello, GTNH Enjoyer. What do you think about tier MV? Wait, do you mean, like, what do I think about the tier? As in, like, do I like it? I think MV is a good tier, yeah. I think MV is a reasonably short tier. You get out of it pretty quickly. But it's nice. I've enjoyed my time in MV in the past. I can put so much redstone on this lumber-axe when I go back. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, please give to me more of the tree, sir. Probably should step back so I don't get suffocation damaged. First Tech mod pack that you play? Oh, well, I mean, getting to MV on your first GT mod pack that you play, that's good, dude. Good job, keep going. Set yourself a nice goal of, like, where you want to get to, and slowly work your way there. Sounds like you're doing great already. Sorry, are you saying you don't know anything that isn't in the videos? If that is what you're saying, hopefully the videos are doing a reasonable job of, like, guiding you in some sort of useful direction. That is one of my goals with them. Chat, actually, that's a question for you guys. What do you think of the videos as, like, a resource for some new player to use? To, like, figure out what to do? And I mean both, like, stream VODs and also the edited videos. Do you think they work well for that? Like, if you were watching them, would you go, hey, this makes the game easier for me to play because I'm watching this? Or is that not the case? And if it's not the case, If it's not the case, what would you do to make it more helpful? It's feedback time? Why not pump like 50 saplings in a line and then bone meal them in a line? Because it's the leaves that drop the clocks. So I'd be losing out on leaves if I did that. It did help you. Oh, I'm glad. Good, good, good. That is exactly what we were hoping for. Mouth is on fire. Oh no, what did you eat? The video made you think of all the things that GregTech adds. It does add a lot of things, that is true. If I was new, you don't know if you'd understand everything. Okay, that's a fair comment, actually. That is a very fair comment. You think just because it progresses on 3 people, so it skips a lot? What about the VODs, if not the edited videos, then? Or the streams themselves? Because there's nothing that can be done about that aspect of the problem. Have spicy sauce for your chicken nuggets. Oh, nice. 1, 2... I mean, at the very least, I aim to be helpful when people come and ask questions in chat, which I think I've been doing a reasonably okay job of. I thought I saw scary mob, not chill mob. Spicy food is go-to. Dude, I love spicy food. Spicy food is very fun to eat. As an Indian person, I feel like I have to like spicy food. Otherwise, it's no good. Watching the streams makes playing easier. Good, good, good. Do you, like, play along with the stream open? I know loads of people who watch GTNH do that, actually. I tend to as well, like, if I'm not streaming. And, like, if one of the other 3TP people is streaming while I'm not streaming, I'll like, have their stream open and play. Otherwise, it's usually Vin and Cat, or, like, whoever else, really. I do like a bit of Greg on the side with my Greg. Runs in my blood? The spicy food? Yeah, it does. Oh, did I accidentally chop a whole layer of wood that I didn't want to chop? Oops. Oopsie. That's okay. That's not a problem. Greg while Gregging for Greg overload? True. Just find a way for 2x the Greg for your Greg, you know? Factorio, that's basically the same thing. That counts, that counts. Playing all the mods 10 TTS? TTS? To the sky? I assume that is to the sky. Otherwise, I don't know what on earth you're talking about. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with clocks, by the way, so we're gonna be at this for quite a while. Which means it is a good time to have a chill conversation, and you guys can ask questions, and I will answer them. Because I have nothing else on my mind other than tree. Text-to-speech? True. All the mods text-to-speech. Fun edition. Text-to-speech was my first thought when I read it, which is why I was like, huh, what, sir? What do you mean all the mods text-to-speech? Didn't know that variant existed. There we go. How do I feel about the lizard cult? I'm very conflicted. On one hand, I like that you guys all have devotion to one thing. On the other hand, I think you're scaring away new people, and that's scary. We can't scare away new people, we want more people. The more the people, the more the fun, right, chat? Then you can have more people to join different cults. Do I think having multiple sources of energy gen per tier is preferred? I think it depends on you as a person and how you like to play the game. There's no real need to, is my answer. Like, you don't need to have 3 different, like, types of power to progress. If anything, having only one and, like, scaling it is going to be more efficient on your time. But if you want to try a bunch of different things, I think it's fun. That's why we're doing it. And given there's 3 of us, all of who want to do, like, slightly different things, it works well. It works really well. New people are scary. Yeah, but, like, and then they become friends, and then friends are good. We like having friends, right? You were new and you weren't scared by the lizard cult, you were immediately inducted. Okay, to be fair, it's the spam that probably puts people off watching. If there's no spam, the lizard is incredibly cute. It works. It's the spam that's an issue, and I think the spam has been fixed. So we're good. Less people joined after the lizard price increase. Surely nothing to do with 3TP start hype. Yeah, no, surely Surely it's only all to do with Lizard, and nothing else, because Lizard controls all. How many clocks am I on? I haven't even checked. I should probably see in a second. Okay, that's a fair bit, actually. Yeah, well, we'll just keep it going. We will keep this going for as long as I feel like. What if we had multiple Lizard variants, so less annoying? How do you figure that will work? Cooldown is more than inflation? Huh, what? What do you mean cooldown is more than inflation? I think the cooldown was a good move. Hydrate, yeah, I should do that. I've been yapping too long. Oh, better than, I see. Destroying Twilight one tree at a time? Well, to be fair, there's no deforestation because I'm planting the trees I'm chopping, so it doesn't count. This counts as, like, I don't know, some kind of weird forestation technique? I don't know what you would call it if you plant the tree and then immediately chop it down. Not something you can do IRL, so hard to say, right? What I can say, though, is that it's very relaxing as a thing to do. Here we go. Bye-bye tree. Hello there, Ator Dua. Or Ator Ewer. I'm not quite sure how to say your name. I apologize if I've said it wrong. Degrassification. Well, this is definitely degrassification. Look at the map. Look what I've done here. This is definitely degrassification. What am I farming right now? Wood? No, I'm farming gold. Not wood. I'm voiding all the wood, actually, instantly, so it's not wood at all. Tis clocks. I'm farming these, and then they macerate to 4 gold each. And, like, a little bit of redstone, but no one cares about the redstone. That is the current objective. And I'm getting time wood along the way, which is nice. Pencil factories here usually operate with trees they plant themselves. Wait, pencil factories? I was gonna say, what on earth is a pencil factory? But, like, that's a bit of a dumb question. It's a factory that makes pencils. Didn't know pencil factories were a thing. Or rather, I mean, of course pencil factories are a thing. Have never given the concept of a pencil factory much thought. You know? Who would have thought pencils get... Yeah. That's a thing, I guess. Okay. Pen line? Yeah, exactly, pen line. Let's keep planting. Penicilline? Nearly sounds like penicillin. Oh, chat, speaking of antibiotics, or penicillin, rather, which is an antibiotic. Penicillin is an antibiotic, right? I'm timing it up. I am. Hey, Detekai, how are you? Penicillin reminded me of a thing just now. If you guys have any friends who are pharmacists, I've learnt this with practical experience, because I read it as a meme somewhere, and it definitely works. If you have a friend who's a pharmacist, and they're, like, you know, not responding because they're busy or something, there's a way you can really easily summon them. You can tell them, hey, insert friend's name here, I was sick recently. Went to the doctors, they gave me some antibiotics, and I'm starting to feel better, so I've decided to stop taking them. I promise you your pharmacist friend will immediately respond. You're allergic to penicillin? Oh, don't take any then. They will come running to tell you no, please. that is very much a trigger. How to rage bait 101. Rage baiting is a fun activity, you know? Have I got a bunch of junk that I don't want in my inventory? Yes. Let's get rid of all of it. Yeah, all of that. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that will do. Do you know about the obsidian knife for geologists? I do vaguely, but I don't actually remember. Because, like, something about geologists enjoying obsidian, I assume. Or, like, showing them an obsidian knife. And they'll talk about the rock formation. I did read the Tumblr post, but I don't recall it. Ah! Okay, I just killed a pig. With my tree. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Pig. That's a Hamcorp employee right there that just expired right in front of our eyes. Unlucky. Please, everyone, finish their prescriptions. Yeah, chat, in case it wasn't clear, You should not stop taking antibiotics halfway through a thing. Like, that's not how they work. If you start on antibiotics, you should finish the antibiotics. Rip employee, yeah. 07 to the employee. F's in chat for the employee. Nah, he doesn't deserve that many F's, actually. It's all good. Employee was sacrificable. Next time you commit murder, that's going to be your defense. Unlucky. Yeah, it works. I promise. See? No one attacked me. And that was my defense. Yeah, please don't make super bacteria. Very, very good request. It's actually why, like, back in the day, right? And when I say back in the day, I think it's, like, 90s, maybe around then. I don't know how many years ago, but a number of years ago, like, doctors used to just hand out antibiotics like it was chocolate. You know, like, oh, you have a problem? Here you go, have an antibiotic. You're sneezing? Antibiotic. Which is why we have so many issues with antibiotics already. Because we've started creating super bugs. Like, they don't know what's wrong with you. Here, have an antibiotic. We don't want that. That is bad. Oh, accidentally bone mealed without planting the thing first. Like, you don't want bacteria to be resistant to antibiotics, because then how do you treat it? Right? And bacteria evolves very, very quickly because they have such a short lifespan. So it's not a, oh, we messed up for a little bit, we can fix it. It's like irreparable damage that you do. People demanded it. Oh yeah, I guess it's not entirely on the doctors. Like, they kind of didn't know any better, but people also wanted to go to doctor and receive medication. So people did ask for it. That is also true. You can't entirely blame the doctors themselves. Man, do I have the Greg today? Me too. Me too. I'm having a lot of fun Gregging today. This is exactly the kind of gameplay I needed after doing nukes for a while. 0% brain usage, just chill. Just sit here and mine trees and do mining. And like, mining content is 10 out of 10, no chat? This is satisfying. You go away. Peak Gregging? It is peak Gregging. I agree. All of you go bye-bye. Yep, that can go. Cool. All the trash is gone? Yeah, we'll do that. You love no-brain mining? Me too. I usually prefer doing it off-stream, because then I can really no-brain mine, but when you guys are asking me questions and it's just not me trying to commentate mining... God, okay, I have a story about this, actually. So I talk a fair amount, okay? I don't really struggle to talk most of the time. It is a rarity for me to struggle to talk. But when I first started streaming, like, when you first start streaming, this is always the case, where you're streaming to next to no one, and you go mining. That's when you challenge yourself as a like, talky person, as a yapper. That's your test of, can you stand the test of, can you commentate mining? Can you make mining interesting to the 3 people that are watching? I think I did okay, but, like, I would still get a little bit stressed every time there was a bit of silence, like, oh no, gotta say some words, but what I'm doing is mine. Does Timewood clock themselves mace rate for gold too? I don't know. Oh, also, server restart in, like, 13 seconds, by the way, because, this is one of our daily server restart times. It's fine, we can just chill and wait for it. We can go see how the nukes are doing when the server restarts, not a big deal. Okay, getting kicked. Panic? Don't panic, it's all good. Mining content is just time to podcast about random stuff. Yeah, true. I agree with that. The server's not exploding, it's all good. We can go on here while we wait. They also used to and are still filling factory animals with antibiotics, so what we eat contains traces. Well, that's horrifying to hear. 3 just goes philosophical and brain melts the chat. You mean when he's going mining? Hey, that's also a good option. That is a great option, actually. Man, I love nukes. I love nukes that, like, don't disappear, you know? My favorite, like, part of a VacNuke is when you put it down, and the VacNuke is still there when you come back. That's one of my favorite things about it, personally. You know? How you get large plate to make the cast, can't find anything in NEI. Make a stone one. Make a stone one just in a crafting table. Sorry, not a crafting table, and a part builder. Is it loaded? Yeah, it's loaded 3. It's all good. Still 0 heat, it should be. We can check all of them. I didn't bother temping them again, so yeah. They should all be 0 heat. Yep, all good. No heat ticks. Why are we in test world? Server was restarting, so we just hopped on here temporarily while the server quickly restarts. Let me grab a wand and just fill this out. Can you imagine I just forgot to load it and this whole time I'm really happy for no reason? I can see me doing that. Okay, come on out 1 in every direction as well. This is like peak how much wooded glass you would do. Quick question, yes, what's up? Is my design for the core still working? No, don't use the design in my video. Please, it will cause you problems. Do I have an empty LE on the same subnet as interface storage bus? What's an LE? Level emitter? Oh, yes, I do. This is an empty... These two are empty level emitters. And those are my, like, is the network on check? It's the easiest way that I could think of. Actually, it's the only way I can think of to check if the network is online. So I have 2 empty level emitters. Can we swap that to something else? As long as it checks that the network is online, we can swap it. Actually, is there something else I can swap it to? What, do you have a suggestion for something, 3? It can be something else, it doesn't really matter. You do? Okay. You can check that you have enough items, that would be... Simple fix? Okay, then we can change it, yeah, no problem. Technically, these are also checks that the network is online, because this wouldn't work if the network was off, but yeah. Is the left side of the circuit the bud? No, there's no bud. This is not 100% uptime value. This just turns off when it needs to swap. So it's an incredibly simple setup. It's just an on-off circuit. Sim? Huh? Sim, question mark? Oh, wait, that was in response to Portuguese. I see. Yeah. Anyway, let's hop back. We can deal with the other thing later. Okay, more mindless gold mining. Let's get back to it. There we go. Is sim yes in Portuguese, by the way? I've only just clocked onto that. What should I build instead if the core doesn't work? Are you able to make knack fuel yet? Probably, Liam. If you can make knack fuel, start doing knack fuel. So I'm planning to make a video on this reactor setup that I currently have. I'm not going to make it anytime soon. It'll be like several weeks, maybe over a month before that comes out. And the reason for that is because I rushed releasing a VacNuke video last time. The day after I released it, it started blowing up, which is upsetting to me. So I want to wait, do a lot of testing before it comes out. And then I'll put how to do the core with this kind of setup in there. You haven't made knack yet? Then you can spam more mocks. Knack fuel that worth it? You were considering nitrobenzene? No. Knack fuel is the way to go. Knack fuel 2 is not as good as the core. Like, if you can do the core, you wouldn't do knack 2. But knack 3 onwards is the fuel you have to. Okay, what's his... Oh, the fix is just having the level limiter filtered for an item and store that item in red AENet, like a GT tool or named paper or something. Oh yeah, we can do that. That's such an easy fix. Sure. Yeah, that's better. If that's better for like server than having an empty one, sure, why not? We can easily do that. Not a problem at all. That sounds like a good solution to me. Where did the word ban go? I removed it. I feel like word ban is not in the spirit of many apps. Also, just a lot of mental load that I didn't want anymore. Haven't been feeling word banny recently. So word ban is gone. Until antimatter knack fuel is great. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So the way GTNH works, unfortunately, you have lots of power options until you get to knack fuel, and then knack fuel. You know, there's nothing else. Tips for knack fuel? Yeah, if you can do knack 3, do knack 3. I assume you probably can't do knack 3 if you don't have the core. So do knack 2, don't do knack 1. What are we grabbing time tree for? Crops? No, for the clocks. To macerate down into gold. That is the current goal. Oh, don't need 2 of those, thanks. Hydrate? Yeah, let me do more hydration, thanks. Word ban meta found? Kind of. Like, yeah, people knew, like, the series of, like, a couple of words they could ban to make it hard, so it wasn't interesting anymore. That's also a little bit the case. Chat, I've hydrated. You guys should drink too. If any of you need to take a quick sip, now's a good time. We can sync our water drinking and all be collectively hydrated. Knack 1 is basically useless compared to nukes. Yeah, agreed. Do people actually do Power Eye of Harmony? Not anymore. They used to. Like, before antimatter existed, you had to. There was nothing else. But no, not anymore. You can just do antimatter. It's loads better than Power Eye of Harmony. Like, way less work for way more power, basically. Hey, B progression. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Haven't even taken a look at knack fuel recipes yet. Is it annoying? It's a little annoying. It's not too bad. Like, don't get put off it because you have to do it anyway. It's like a bit of a processing chain. You should passive it in a good way, or you can level maintain it with a level maintainer. Not a level maintainer. What is it called? With a level maintainer you can do it. But if you do the auto crafting on a subnet, that's how we set ours up with like a bunch of cribs. There's a couple of ways of doing it, but yeah, like be diligent with it. Like, take your time to set it up properly.
Lizard,
You'll want
lizard,
it around.
Lizard,
Hey, Vampire.
Lizard.
Was Eye of Harmony wait time the same as in previous versions? Yeah, I don't think anything's changed in that sense with the Eye of Harmony. At least not since 2.7, which is the only time I've ever used an Eye of Harmony. If you do level maintain, yeah, please do it properly, because you can mess up level maintaining quite easily. Ah, the cult is here, I see, Vampire. Nice. How many more trees do I want to do? What am I in the mood for? How many stacks of clocks is this? That's 7 stacks? Okay, so that's 28 stacks of gold. We'll keep going for a while. No need to stop yet. Good amount of these things coming out of here. What I don't want, though, is actually 2 stacks of those on my hotbar. That feels weird. Level maintaining passive lines is weird to you? Yeah, that's fair. It really depends on what you're level maintaining and why. In my experience, if you don't have a good reason to level maintain something, keeping in mind lazy is not a good reason, you shouldn't do it. Like, you need to have a good technical reason for level maintainer, in my opinion. That's just the only way to do it. Mega EBF when? After nukes, probably. I'll work towards it. I like your rat poke, Bama Rebel. No rat infestation around here, though. We're still not tainted. Lazy, you spend an entire stream building your base. See, that's not lazy. That's a good way of progressing. Hey guys, have you heard of GTNH? It's fire. You should play. Wait, really? What is GTNH? Can you tell me in like a few words so I know if I can, decide and start on that? Sounds kind of cool. Yeah, there we go. It's rabbit holes? Oh, I do like rabbits. They're kind of cute. Do you guys think I should try GTNH? GTNH is a drug, don't do it. Sorry, quick emergency mute to sneeze. All good, I'm back. The time wood is for clocks, by the way. I'm gonna use these to macerate for gold. It's not for the actual time wood itself. It's just for clocks. Which is and it's a nice relaxing thing to do because I'm feeling very brain off at the moment. Bless you. Oh, thanks, guys. Cute. try Cosmic Frontiers. Cosmic Frontiers is actually kind of on my list of things to try. Like, it's not going to be anytime soon, right? 3TP is going to be what I play as far as Minecraft goes for quite a while. But Cosmic Frontiers I've been recommended a few times now. How is it like in comparison to GTNH, by the way, Cosmic Frontiers? Is that even a good question to ask? Or does that not make any sense? What's special? Good question. I would also like to know. Cat and Vin just made a new schedule starting next week. It'll be nice. Oh, what's their new schedule? I didn't know they were planning to switch up. Are they streaming like earlier or later? There we go. I do enjoy me a good Cat and Vin stream. CF is way too underdeveloped to be played right now. What's the... It is a Greg pack, right? Later on Thursday and Friday? Okay. Okay. I'll have to check out the schedule. I am curious when they're streaming. Yeah, how many more of these can I be bothered to do? We'll keep going for a while. Why don't I automate glow shrooms for passive gold? Because this is faster, and I enjoy doing this. If you want something fully passive, that is the route to go, though. You would, you'd save probably time by doing that. I'm chilling though with this. This is satisfying to me. So I go this route. Yeah, let's dump that. Diligent. My 3 is actually making quite a bit of B progress. Those fireworks are really going. Can you guys hear them? Yeah, they are really going. Actually, what I can do is probably shut my window. That should help a fair amount. Hold on, let me shut the other one as well. I was wondering why I was getting cold, by the way. It's just because I have 2 giant-ass windows open in my room. Of course you're getting cold, idiot. Close those. Some good old brain-dead farming and chatting. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Have I ever played Hypixel Skyblock? I haven't. Also something I've been recommended. So, for some reason, I don't know how true this is, it's been compared to Windcraft. They're not similar, are they? Like, I've played Windcraft. Are they anything like each other? Because, like, Hypixel Skyblock is more grind and Windcraft is more story, right? I don't know if Lou is around. If Lou is around, he'll probably have, like, the easiest answer for me for that. They kind of are. What makes them similar? Like, what is similar about them? Like, does Hypixel Skyblock have a bunch of story that you can do as well? Or is it just, are we talking about the after the story part of the game? Because in which case, yeah, I can probably agree with that. For you, Windcraft is quest slop and Skyblock is grind slop? That's fair. I mean, it's just not for you then, right? Skyblock has cool lore. It's kind of like the difference between GTNH and Moni. Leaves drop clocks? They do. That's why I'm doing this. I'm doing it for the clocks. So wait. So the Skyblock does have lore that like you can do? If it does, it may go on my subathon list. Haven't been able to play the past couple of days? Oh no, why? Name of the regen Enderman? There's no name for the regen Enderman, it just says regen, it's an infernal mob. It doesn't have a special name. It's just any Enderman with the regen trait. Okay. Game either refuses to launch Win Plus or you can't connect to the server. That's odd. I wonder if there's anything down. What do the time trees even come from? Just Twilight Forest? So if you want to find your first sapling, I'll show you how to do it. You see these big trees? These ones like this? Go into the leaves of those trees. They often have dungeons. And, like not a dungeon, it's a little spawner with a chest near it. And those chests have a chance to have a Tree of Time sapling. That's the way you would do this? Okay, let's go back down and keep mining. But it's those. Bonus points if the Enderman has gravity. Oh, what does gravity do? Played about 3k hours of Skyblock, so that speaks for itself. Damn, that is more than I've played GTNH. Chat, did you know I only have, like, maybe 1,800 hours in GTNH? Probably less than 1,800 hours. No, probably in the region of, like, 1,800 hours ever. In all the time I've played GTNH. I'm at 30 stacks of gold, surely I don't need more? Probably not. But I'm enjoying my mining and chatting with you guys. Is it getting boring to watch? If it's getting kind of boring to watch, I can stop and like we can go do something else. But I'm enjoying myself. Only 1,800 hours? Well, yeah. Like, I think 3 has like nearly 5,000 hours. I'm gonna ask him. How much does he have? Why am I turning the forest into Timewood? It's inaccurately named. It's not actually the Twilight Forest, it's the Timewood Forest. So I'm just trying to fix that a little bit. You know, doing my part, as they say. Oh, 3,500, okay, not 5,000. Okay, Tooge might be closer to 5k then, I don't know. For you, but you're just impatient? Oh, okay, fair. We need 100 stacks of clocks minimum? No. It's not going to be 100 stacks of clocks, but I do... If I can be bothered, my boredom switch is like, it's a switch. Like, it just flips in my head. So if I don't get bored, I want to fill my inventory with clocks. What's the appeal of Skyblock from your experience? It's just mindless crop farming? Is Hypixel Skyblock like that? I'm not much of a, like, vanilla Skyblock player, to be honest. I'll play, like, modded Skyblock stuff. I used to love Sky Factory back in the day. How many hours does 3 have in Nomi? I have no idea. You can ask him next time he's on stream. Or if he's listening, he'll probably answer in chat. Well, actively listening. I don't know if he's actively listening. A lot of grind after grind. To be fair, you say that. There are loads of people who enjoy that kind of gameplay, though. Like, it's not for me personally. Like, I need something like interesting. Like, GTNH is grind, right? Like, GTNH is undoubtedly grindy, but it's grindy in a way that I like. So for other people, Skyblocks are probably that. Like, this is grind with a lot of brain usage in a lot of different spots, which I think is nice. Golden apple in a smeltery is a thing, is it? You have 370 hours in No Man's Sky? You know, I tried to play No Man's Sky, like, quite a lot of years ago, so maybe it's different by now, but I couldn't ever get into it. I couldn't even tell you why. But, like, I could never bring myself to properly enjoy it. Has it changed in the last few years? Is No Man's Sky still under active development? GTNH isn't grindy in your opinion? You don't do a lot of the same thing, which is what the grind in most games is? Yeah, I can agree with that. GTNH is long, I suppose, rather than grindy. So it depends on if you define long as grindy. If you don't, yeah, that's fair. It still gets regular updates? Okay. Why is this faster than mining gold veins? So each tree I chop, on average, drops about, like, 4 clocks. Each clock is mace rated down to 4 gold. So that's why it's faster. Gold veins don't have a lot of gold in them. That's why I'm doing this instead. Free updates? Dude, I like games that have free updates. Baldur's Gate 3 did such a good job of that. Larian could have charged money for every update they did, and I would have paid for them. The fact that they did it for free. I could glaze Baldur's Gate 3 every day, all day. What a phenomenal game. One of my all-time favorites? Probably my all-time favorite? Question mark? What would I say is my favorite game of all time? Like, if I define that by number of hours played, probably Minecraft for me. Otherwise, it's definitely Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, out of curiosity, what is your guys' Baldur's Gate... not what is your Baldur's Gate 3? What is your guys' favorite game? Like, all time? Not currently, just that you've ever played? Best stream ever. Wish I had 353 viewers. Is there 353 people watching right now? Hello, 353 people. Factorio, PoE, BG3 also. Minecraft, New World 100%. I don't know what New World is. That's a new one. Witcher? Oh, Witcher is a game I need to get into. After seeing Henry Cavill in The Witcher, I have much more interest in playing. I also don't know what Foxhole is. Hollow Knight? Silksong. Silksong, another 10 out of 10. Haven't played all of Hollow Knight, but I've played a good bit of Silksong, and I am a fan. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is on the subathon list, actually, so I'll be playing Outer Wilds in January, probably. Civ? Which Civ, by the way, if you're saying Civilization? Which one? For me, it's Civ 5. Civ 5 over the rest, easy. Nothing better than that. 5? Yeah, 5 is the right answer. Dude, Civ 5 and Civ 5 Vox Populi, I have enough content for the rest of my life. I don't need anything else. Unfinished Project, thank you for the Prime, much appreciated. Civ 4 has best mods. I've never played Civ 4. I've played 5 and 6. And, like, 7, I've heard only bad things about. So I've never tried 7. Vox Populi is so good for Civ. Civ 6, the only one that's actually playable. Oh, what's wrong with the other ones for you? Like, is it a lag thing, or you just don't enjoy them? What about The Sims? So, okay, The Sims is really interesting, because I think The Sims has a very loyal fan base. And, like, basically everyone else is like, who cares? Sims, I guess. 7 is getting better? Okay, that's nice. That is very nice. 7, I think the complaint that lots of people had with 7 was that it felt rushed. Is that right? When you play Factorio, your brain redoes how it views IRL to be more efficient. I like that. I like the sound of that. When I play GTNH, I feel like I kind of get the same thing, though, so I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Hype train, Pog. We do like a good hype train. The hype train is hyping because we're doing a lot of exciting mining, I bet. Tree mining, which is, 10 out of 10 hype. Have I played Roller Coaster 3? No, I don't know what that is. We already have Industrious Bees. Holy, 3 is grinding. Doing such a good job. Wish there was more complex Civ with bigger maps. Huh. That grew really fast. I didn't even bone meal that. That's kind of insane. 5 just feels crap compared to 6? Mostly because you enjoy the district system? Oh, okay, fair. Is 6 the first one you played, Katie? Because for me, 5 is the first one I played. And, like, I think it's just what I'm familiar with. That's the reason I like it the most. Is Civ similar to Anno? Someone who's played both will have to answer that. I've never played Anno. Any tips on getting zinc? You need some, but barely find it. The stage of the game you're in, I think you'll have to find zinc gravel in the overworld, which is just run around a bunch. No tips, unfortunately. You just have to run until you find some. Nothing else to it, I'm afraid. Buy zinc gravel for coins? Wait, you can? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Let's have a look. If so, where is it? Down here? Oh, yeah. Okay, if you have blacksmith coins, 25 of them, you can just buy some. There you go. I didn't actually... Well, rather, I had forgotten about this. Big Complex Civ is Europa Universalis. Oh, I've been recommended that game by Steam, but I've never looked into it. Would you say, Detakai, that if you're a Civ enjoyer, you'd enjoy playing that game? I'm curious what you guys think. EU5 is going to be released soon. And it's going to be a huge change. Yeah. Might go on the 2-game list. It's just renamed Aluminium Gravel? Yes, it is. Zinc Gravel is just renamed Aluminium Gravel. I think I just killed a poor little bird. Oh well, unlucky for the bird. Do be like that sometimes. How many clocks am I at? I don't know, let's have a look. I'm just vibing and mining. Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. We have a little bit more inventory to fill, and I'm still having fun, so we'll keep playing. Or keep doing this, rather. EU5 is to Civ as Greg is to Minecraft. That is a very good way of explaining that. I like that. Okay, fair. very different than Civ in that you start off in the real world. Winning might look like surviving as a small country against big country. Systems are also a lot more complex. So it's for like the Civ people who want even more. Yeah. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Civ's much more casual. It's really weird to me to call Civ a casual game because, like, actually, for you Civ enjoyers, how many of you have beaten Vox Populi on Deity? For Civ 5 players, I should say. Because I have never beaten Vox Pop on Deity. I've done the normal one on Deity a number of times, but Vox Pop on Deity is a little bit too hard for my tiny little brain, it feels. Though I've only tried like 3 times, so maybe I just need to try a couple more and I'd get there. Hello there, Mr. PL. You want Immortal but can't manage Deity? On Vox or normal, Vampire? Dude, in the base game, Deity is actually so easy, because if all you want is a win, I think the culture civs are one of the easiest ways of doing it. Like, if you play Brazil or France, you basically, the win is handed to you on a silver platter. Just don't troll. RTS game genre isn't for you. You feel like it's too complex and too dopamine depriving. That's fair. That's fair. We all like what we like. That's a reasonable opinion to have. You play with Brave New World? Same, also. Well, Vox Populi is a mod on top of Brave New World, Vampire. Brazil mentioned, thriving, let's go. Dude, I love Brazil in Civ 5. Brazil is probably my favorite Civ in Civ 5. I love their like, cultural victory playstyle. As a Brazilian, you can confirm you're pretty OP. Brazil is, like, okay, when I play Civ 5, to me, Brazil and France are the same in terms of, like, how you end out the game. But France is, like, well, they're the same in the sense that you're going for a culture victory. But Brazil is much more, you get to the late game, and those golden ages go hard. But if you're playing France, then it's more of like you get your bonuses in the early game by getting your capital strong. Which, like, I like both playstyles. For someone who's never played Civ, what is the goal? World domination. There's 5 goals, so there's 5 different ways of winning the game. In Civ 5 at least. There's domination, which like you said, is killing every other Civ and, like, taking over. Not killing, like, taking over their cities. There's science, which is making the rocket. There's getting elected world leader, which is a cultural thing. There's, I don't think religion is a Civ 5 win con. I don't remember what the other ones are. Oh, there's time. You can win on time at some point, but I always turn that one off. And there's one other that doesn't come to mind right now. Civ 5 stream when? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I've been recently trying to, like, stream much more of, like, what people want to watch rather than kind of just what I want to play. Luckily, that's been very well aligned in the sense that, like, I love playing GTNH and you guys love watching GTNH. But, those tourists? Wait, what tourists? Huh? What? I've lost my entire train of thought. Yeah, no, so what I was saying, I'm trying to play games that you guys want to watch more so than, like, games I kind of want to play on stream. Like, I really want to play more Baldur's Gate 3, but at the moment, I'm, way too into Greg, and I feel like Greg is where your interest is, so I want to cater to that more if I can. But perhaps some BG3 pops up on stream at some point. With Baldur's Gate, my current goal is I need to beat Honor Mode solo, like with only one character, without a party, because I've beaten Honor Mode a bunch of times without that, and I really want to do the solo win. Meta against Burnout is just do what you want instead of forcing yourself. Yeah, no, I'm with you. If I ever feel like I'm forcing myself to play GTNH, I will absolutely stop. It's better yeah, no, that's just the best thing ever. How's Nuke? It is going well. If I like BG3, you'd recommend games Owlcat Games make? Wait, Tabris, could you send me that on Discord? Because I would like to check that out. Anything like BG3, please. Always. What is the Civ 5 mod that I'm talking about? Vox Populi? There's 4 of them on the workshop? Wait, there's 4? I've only ever known of one. Yeah, Vox Populi. Is there a best Y level to mine at for zinc in the nether, or are you just unlucky? It would be a sulfur vein that you'd get zinc in. You'd be looking for sphalerite, not for zinc. So it's quite low down. I think it's like Y20 to 40. But let me check for you. Again, if I know that off the top of my head, I'm a bit cooked. Okay, I didn't know that off the top of my head. Yeah, Y5 to Y20. So yes, quite low down. And you're after sphalerite. Alcat games are great. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous were great, but you're looking at that from having played the TTRPG. What is a TTRPG? I don't know what a TTRPG is. These are words, just words to me, chat. Oh, also, we are now 6 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break shortly, in about a minute or so. When ad break pops up, I'm afraid you'll miss out on some riveting yapping and tree chopping content. I'm nearly at the end, right? Like, my inventory is nearly full. At this point, I'm kind of committed to the bit. Tabletop RPG, real D&D. Ah, right. I see. So, playing Baldur's Gate 3 actually nearly got me into trying actual D&D. I've never played actual D&D, like tabletop D&D with people. I still haven't played, but it's given me an interest in it. I don't necessarily know that I'd like it, but I want to try. I want to try someday. Primo, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. D&D is awesome. It seems that way. I didn't really know anything about it pre-Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. And since playing this game, I want to. There we go. Adge. D&D is awesome. You DM to fellow Gruggers. Aw. Wait, well, I missed Katie's message. I want to read that. Hold on. I need to scroll up so I can see. An example of Civ versus other 4Xs in Stellaris to conquer territory. In a war, you first lay claim. Each system you want with cross influence, blah, blah, blah. After some time lapses, you can start war, express goal of conquering, and there are like 20 different types of war goals. Oh, I see. I understand, Katie. That makes sense. Did I play other Larian games? They're all great CRPGs. No, so I tried to play DOS 2. To be fair, I tried off stream to play DOS 2. And I couldn't get into it because it looks old. I'm really weird in the sense that I can't play games that look old, which really upsets me because I think there's a lot of games that look old that are really cool. But like, that was the reason I quit. I do want to play DOS 2 because I've only heard good things. Never heard a single bad thing about that game. So maybe, like, the way I get myself to play is either stream it or play it with someone. But yeah. Is doing space worth it? You're kind of forcing yourself to just have some knack early on instead of doing magic, but you should just do magic for it? Wait, what? Do magic for knack? What do you mean doing magic for knack? What magic is there to do for knack fuel? There's no magic. Is there? Let me look at knack 2, which is probably the one you're trying to make. Oh, meteors? Do meteors. Please, do the magic. Meteors are very good. Can't recommend XCOM enough. Isn't XCOM the game where, like, they tell you 95% hit chance, and it's like, you could hit, you probably won't hit? Isn't it that game? Okay, I'm dying. Oops. Will I finish VacNuke today? As in building it on the server? No, absolutely not. The design is done. I just want to let it run for a bit. Tomorrow we'll start gathering the resources for VacNuke, which will be a fair bit of doing stuff, actually. Yeah, Nuke will take a couple of days to get up and running. If you have Prime, it's free right now. Wait, which one? XCOM? Okay, chat, I'm starting to get bored of this. I may stop in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna chop like 3 more trees and then I'm done. This has gotten to the point where it's now the switch is flipped, the one I talked about earlier. The trees have become boring. Okay, that's 2, 1 more, and then we're done. Alright. Okay, please don't kill me, tree. Thanks. It got upset because I called it boring. Okay. My VacNuke design saved your EV-IV base? Oh, I'm glad. XCOM 2 is free right now? Okay, I will look at that after stream, thanks. Dump that, dump that. Yeah, we can run back to base. This should be a really good amount of gold. I'm really happy with that amount of gold, actually. That should be plenty. Let's count our clocks, shall we? I'm stopping this for now. Yeah, Liam, I'm sure you've seen the warning, right? If it is the old design. I assume it's the old design, because the new design is nowhere other than my test server right now. How much is that? 15 stacks? Yeah, 15 stacks plus 9. That is pretty good. That's 60 stacks of gold right there. I'm pleased. I'm very pleased. Good job. Let's head back. Yeah, you could not have got 60 stacks of gold this quickly. In any other way. And I probably could have done this faster if I was, you know, more focused on the mining than the yapping, but that's all good. Now look at the golden apple smeltery. What do you mean golden apple smeltery? I'll take a look. Hold on. We're an enchanted one? Yeah. Let me go chuck these into mace rate, then I'll take a look. Okay, so all the clocks get to go in here, because that's where they belong. Let's put the rest of this stuff away, and then we can have a look at what this gold clock thing is. Sorry, not gold. Golden apple in a smeltery. What do you mean in a smeltery? Like that? Golden apple gives 8 ingots of gold. Yeah. What am I doing with this? Or if you want me to look at enchanted golden apple. 10368 divided by 144. Yeah, that just gives the amount you put in back. Because 8 times 9 is 72. There's no like duplication or anything going on there. Though actually, chat, one thing that's interesting, in case you guys for some reason want to go down this route. You get golden apples from mob farms? Oh, you mean like that. I see. Okay, so one cool thing you can do with clocks, right? This thing, as you can see, mace rates for 4 gold, right? If for some reason you wanted to use a clock as your method of gold duping, okay? If for some bizarre reason you wanted to go down that route, you can craft a clock for less than 4 gold. It's cheaper to craft than for the 4 gold it gives. You need a comparator, so it's like not worth doing at all. But it does cost less than 4 gold. 4 of those is 1 gold. 8 of those is 1 gold. That's half gold and that's 1 gold. So this costs way less than 4 gold. So if for some reason you wanted to do that, you could. Infinite gold meta? It absolutely is not the gold meta. Don't do that. It is gold positive, yeah, if you were to choose to do so. Okay, how's my uranium looking? This is the next thing I wanted to check on. It is not looking, because I forgot to run the stabaloy. Oops. Okay, where's all the stabaloy that I need to move? Holy stabaloy, Batman. Okay. Yeah, this will all run overnight, and then we'll be good. Since when did Minecraft start calling out watch? Never. My English is set to UK English. That's why it says that. That's just a me thing. Leonia farming station? Yeah, that's a good way of getting gold. That is a very good way of getting gold. Alright. One more time? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, this is gonna give us a really good amount of stabaloy. Oh, sorry, uranium, I should say. Good. Don't I want plutonium? I do. So, plutonium is something I'll start tomorrow. Actually, do I want to do that tomorrow, or do I just want to overnight it and, like, just prey on the 5%? This won't take long to run through, so what I might do is just let the stabaloy go for a while, and then maybe when I'm going to go to sleep, I might come swap over to the uranium and see if we can process that. Going from VOD to live is like a lot of It is a lot of progress between the VOD and here. Can I show the current benzene production? Yeah, I can. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me talk about the plutonium. So the way we're going to get plutonium is this, by the way. This recipe over here, which is a fine way of getting plutonium if you cheese it, which I'm going to do. I'm going to keep breaking the controller every time I don't win the gamble and get a bunch. Okay, why am I sneezing so much? I'm a little bit concerned. I'm starting to feel a little congested as well. Chat, am I getting a cold? Am I just getting a cold? I hope not. Bro's just cheating? What do you mean I'm cheating? That's intended. Okay, it's like kind of intended. Bless you, thanks. Alright, let's go take a look at the benzene setup. Yeah, this is the benzene setup over here. It's not particularly... Wait, why is it off? Okay, it's not off, it's just waiting on the other stuff. Yeah. This is it, right here. It makes a good amount of benzene. Better take an antibiotic for 1 or 2 days. True. That's so smart, actually. Yeah, this thing over here. This is the whole thing. This is air compressing. This is air centrifuging for nitrogen. This makes the wood tar. This processes the wood tar. That's it. How your pedum layer is looking, I can show very easily, actually. By going down here, let's turn on night vision. So pedum layers are like this. So you have grass, followed by a bunch of dirt, followed by a layer of smooth stone slabs, 69 blocks of air, then more stone slabs, then bedrock. If you swap it to do it overnight, it will only get through 288 uranium? Wait, is that it? Then I guess I'm wrenching. This is a 50. My god. Hey, 3 is back. Yeah. Make another pedum just for VacNuke? Nah. It's gonna be fine. This is where the VacNuke is gonna go, by the way. I'm gonna show you guys. This is its spot. It's gonna go on this side or this side, undecided. But it'll be either here or here. Wait, 3 is... Okay, it's 9:15. I should probably also wrap up my stream rather than doing this. Who designed the base? Threefold built this. It's his design. I think Tooge has also built a little bit. Let me pop up. Yeah, we can have a quick fly around and take a look. It's not 100 seconds per SP, it's 50 seconds, so it'll do 288 times 2, which is 500 recipes, which is, wow, not that good. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not even worth overnighting. It's so threefold design. It's so nice, isn't it? I love this base so much. What do you mean, what kind of design is the pedum? It's just pedum. You know? Tis just the pedum. And then parallels? Oh no, I am multi-blocking it. Good point. What about the parallels? I didn't think about the parallels. I wonder how many of these it would be able to run, because it does have EU discount, and it does have a bunch of... Oh, it also has 225% speed. So it also runs a fair bit faster than the actual recipe is meant to. Just meant to think, can you choose stuff from memory of making one? Like, make it basic void? Yeah, you can make it a void world if you want to. You can make it anything. Well, it has to be, it's either super flat or void. You can just pick the layers. These are the layers that we picked. If you're after this string, by the way, if you're after this string in particular, go ask go look on Threefold's Discord. Then you can get the same void weld that we have. So you can go see that if you'd like. Anywho. Let's go wrap up. I'm not too fussed about the uranium thing. I'll do it off stream if I bother. Otherwise, it's no big deal either way. So we'll leave that be for now. Right, where is a good wrapping up spot on the base? Probably on top of it. I like on top of the base for wrapping up. Hee. Roof, good spot. You know, today's stream felt much longer than usual, but I think it's just because I streamed late at night, which I don't usually do. Like, I started later and ended later. This is like a usual length of stream for me, but it might also be the VacNuking. Like, actual brain usage on stream, which is a bit of a rare one. Anyway. Thank you all for coming along and watching today. As I always say at the end of my streams, been a pleasure streaming today. I have enjoyed the little chats that we've had. Thank you to everyone who subbed, followed, all the usual things. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It's a good way to get notified when I next go live, which will be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow at 12:30 PM UK time. And if you're not in the Discord, do join the Discord as well. That is a place where lots of exciting things happen. Like, that's where I usually put my schedule. It's where all the guides for things like this hammer, well, actually a number of guides are, so do be in the Discord. Good place to chill. And yeah, that's it from me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night.